Hey, Chance, welcome. Man, I know y'all been hearing about this for the past couple of days. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Lions and tigers and clones, oh my. What's up, baby? I am Miss Pisces. We're going to start in 1 second. I just try to get some more you people in here so you guys don't miss it. Hey, love, what's up, baby? Hey, Juju, what's up, baby? Hey, Faith, my baby. Don't forget to hit that like as you guys come in. We get ready to start the show. We're going to start the show with these crazy people. And this will be an open panel. This will be an open panel. I meant to put it, but too many words. This will be an open panel. Thank you, baby. Hey, my goddaughter. Hey, my internet goddaughter. This go from planes, trains, automobiles, down to drones. Damn it! I told you guys. I told you guys that Lawyer sat up there, and Lawyer done offed himself up for Nature Nut. All the numbers was there. All the numbers was there. I told you guys, if Natureboy get out on bond, the next question you gotta ask yourself is who sent you? Who the hell? And why them four? But them now it's three. Why them three blind mice was not arrested? Why was the three blind mice not arrested? Now you got regular people who go into places with contraband. I don't know how they didn't think that drone was not going to be seen. It's cameras everywhere. See, all of this is a distraction and an illusion. This is a distraction and an illusion. There's no way you're going to lead me to believe that a drone was flying all around that prison and the cameras did not catch it. And they found stuff in his room. And he gets a bond for that. We're going to hear about that bond. But first, we're going to hear what Nateri had to say about Lawyer's passing. Let's see what she had to say. And this is...
I told myself I wasn't going to talk about it because... it's like really sad. It's like really sad. I found out the same way y'all found out about him.
Do you know the U.S. solar company's nasty little secret? It turns out if you live in New York, they have to give you solar panels.
The same way. And at first I thought someone was kidding and joking. And didn't know what to say because there's so many things to say, and there's so much emotion
Hey,
and
anointed.
feeling. It was like a different type of pain that I was feeling when I found out, because it was just a shock. So what I will say about it now, since someone asked, and I'm gonna just face it and put it there, is that no one deserves to die like that. I don't agree with some people. What some people said.
Mm-hmm.
That was somebody I personally dated
Yep.
while I was in the situation.
We know.
Um, I saw his genius. I saw his greatness, and he was a very, very beautiful, attractive man to me.
Ooh.
That's somebody I wish would have got it together, because I wouldn't have mind say, hey, but I kept myself away because I knew
I
that
thought you wanted
he
solar.
was going down a dark path, and I can only imagine, because there was a time, right, and I'm just gonna let this out, so I can heal. This is healing for me, because oh god. So there was a time where he got jumped by the tribe, and I wasn't there, of course. I wasn't there. I was in Dallas, Texas, but I've heard.
Don't forget, guy. This is an open panel. If y'all want to come up and say something, because none of this is making any fucking sense. And the joke is on us. The joke is on us. The joke is on us. I ain't believing none of this. I ain't believing no drones. I'm not believing in this. All I do know is it all this happened, even though he did this, but the court dates happened right around the time not Solar, loyal, and she was feeling loyal too. Right around the time loyal left here, right? Right around the time. And then you got drones. And then he's in jail, but you give him a bond for that, right? You give him a bond for that. That is crazy. I don't know who decided to give him a bond. Why didn't they just add that on to his time? Why didn't they just add that on his charge? Like they do everybody else who catches new charges in jail. Hey, baby.
Hey, babes.
Now I know you had money. I know you ain't believing none of this crap, are you?
Not 1 ounce of it. It's some weird, strange, and suspicious things going on, Shook.
That's why I said if he does make bond, y'all gonna have to come to the conclusion who sent him.
Hmm.
Y'all gonna have
Hmm.
to come to the conclusion. Hey, Miss Yogi, y'all gonna have to come to the conclusion who sent him. Just
Shook,
because
there's
somebody in jail, that does when you part of that system, that does not mean that that uh you really in jail. That's
thank
just a
you
place they put you.
to hide you,
Exactly.
to
To
hide
lay low.
you. There is so much to unpack with this foolish mess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Well, we here for the bullshit. Because we ain't believing none of that. And my thing is, what's going to happen to the people once they let him out? Because we've been saying from the get-go, the man still has reach. He still has control over the people. So um people be like, they talk about things that's in court and stuff, but they forget we talking about a cult leader. He's not any old person that's in jail. He's a cult leader. At least back then you could be a gangbanger or something like that. but you only got enough pull as far as your neighborhood. Nature Nut got reach all over.
A whole ass cult.
I'm sorry, I'm not believing no drone. Who the hell thinks of that?
Malia and the Funky Bunch are pretty dumb though. Them
And then
broads
here
are
she
dumb.
go again, talking about she got sold our baby, and she's like, he was kind of handsome. And we could have. I'm like, girl, Jesus.
I'm so tired of Janae.
You know, and I'm like, I don't understand why. I mean, anybody donated, God bless you, and that's good. But I'm like, why we had to take care of your kids? Shit.
You
Why?
know,
Why the
every time
people?
I
I'm
get,
like, hold up now.
why I gotta fund your baby too?
Oh, God.
Every time I get sick of Janae, I think about where she came from, meaning
Mhm,
her parent. You know what I mean?
mhm.
I think about her upbringing, and I say, you know what? Let me just raise up off the little girl, cause
That don't mean we got to pay for it though. Hey,
I ain't
say
paying. I ain't
hustling,
paying for
welcome,
it.
baby.
I ain't paying for it. I ain't paying for
I'm
it.
like, well, goddamn. I
Mm-mm.
said, what we the people taking care of the kid?
I hate that she's pregnant because the last thing that child needs is a child.
I'm actually glad that she's knocked up because she get
I'm
to
not.
sit her ass down.
But who's to say she gonna sit her raggedy ass down? Look
But
at
and she,
Velvet, got those poor babies all over the
oh
damn
well,
country.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Well, she's sitting down for now. Shit, this is the longest she ever sat down. So even if she decided to take off, at least she sat down for a little bit. She sat down for a little bit. I'm like, damn. Oh, I left ate that damn sting. That's a nasty taste that's left in my mouth.
Ugh.
A nasty taste. Hey, sweetie.
Hey, how are y'all?
Hey,
We
hey,
good,
hey.
darling. How you feel
It's
about all
kind of,
this? Do you, I know you don't believe none of this bullshit neither, do you?
I don't believe any of these lunatics' mouths. They all lunatics. And I don't feel sorry for Janae because with her passive aggressive, narcissistic, I know
Mm-hmm.
better than everybody's ass. Remember the way she behaved when she ran to Mexico to go be with Solar? No, I don't feel bad for her because she knew
Girl, I
best.
remember her running to a lot of men. Shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember when she ran to Thailand and she ran to Dr. York's son. Then she ran with some other known girl. She got so many runners. That's why I said she get to sit her ass down for a little bit. Shit.
Skinning and grinning all up in Umar's face too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
At
Yeah.
the burrito at the vegan burrito shop.
Ugh.
God damn it. Shoot.
Tired of her.
I just trying to figure out. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with sitting kids, but damn, I wouldn't even ask when you work at this point, you're working like everybody else. And you're selling stuff. Like, goddamn, how much do you want? No,
And
we the people should not. I'm not. I mean, if you did, God bless you. Do what you want to do. If you felt you want to do it, fine. But I'm like, damn. Then you gonna have another one?
she's very much a succubus, and
Mhm.
she puts on this mask of passive aggressive, wide eyed,
Doe,
like
dear.
exactly like those little precious moments dolls that you used to get from the card store with your nana used to say you go. Like
Watch
that's
out, saying I still got a couple, two, three of them.
yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing, and don't fall for it, people. Like for real, for real. I
And
can't stand this.
like I said, I'm trying to figure out why they didn't arrest the three blind mice.
I think they're gonna probably put them in something because they've been watching these people the whole time, so they're probably gonna put them in holding and ask them a few questions and offer one to three of them some type of like you know, I'll if you give me some of this, I'll let you go with a little bit of that. Like, you feel me?
And then I was thinking they was holding out for to get the supplier.
Yeah, so they're gonna use them a little bit, and I still, 100% of me doesn't believe. Rest in peace. If I'm wrong, that Loyal is gone. I still think there may be a chance that he's in some type of, like, witness protection, because that place that he lost his life in, apparently, like, they only have this whole year. There's only been 5 other unalivings, and that place don't even look. It doesn't even look like a real village, a real city, or anything like that. Like, not a lot goes down there, and
The
we
way they
just
was making it sound right. Well, my thing is
why we just now
usually
that happened in March. That's almost 4 months.
exactly, and usually when a house is like that, do you see how nice that house look?
Yeah, and it was very insulated. The burning, none of his family or like only one said anything. Only one friend said something. There's like a one posting of like a obituary. It just something that and then my intuition most of all. And people don't go with the intuition enough nowadays. I
Hmm.
think some type of witness protection. If he did leave with all the the computer equipment and everything like that, like they say.
But I'm trying to figure out what for that little damn that's his back to Pisces because he's back to Pisces. For him to say all of that, I'm like, but all of y'all was in contact. Y'all was still in contact with each other. So how
You
bad
just took the
was
words
he?
out of my mouth.
How bad was he? If
You
he
just
was,
took the words out of my
yeah,
mouth,
if
because
he,
at least two of them were in contact with each other. At least two, and there's a bunch of them. So nobody said nothing up until now.
no, but
Not a tear drop.
if he was all so bad, and that's even down to her talking about the path that he took and all. How would y'all know these things? How would y'all know it if he's away? Like, how do y'all? So they all in contact with the same way she said Moose came to her baby shower.
Essence
I'm
and
not
Rambo
listening
didn't
to
say.
nothing.
Essence didn't say nothing. Rambo didn't say nothing. And Serenity didn't say nothing. Nobody did nothing on Twitter, Bigo, Snapchat. Nothing. Nobody did a damn.
Nowhere.
Nobody heard nothing.
Nowhere.
Then all of a sudden, bam!
The Dominican kid with his girl, the one that has the other one that has the whole like the water park one with the girl that don't speak no English. Them two, they didn't see nothing. One in Hawaii didn't see nothing. Nobody said nothing.
And then to lead me to believe, oh, he was a terrible person. So Nature Boy let a terrible person stay in the house. I mean, I know they jumped him, but some of everybody got jumped. But my thing is, if he was such a terrible person, yeah, of course, lawyer knew everything. But hey, Drea, if he was such a terrible person, Nature Boy allowed that.
He wasn't that much of a terrible person, because we had his little Twitter channel. They were still hitting him up in the comments, saying a little hey in passing at least. So
And
they were
they
still.
all right, and they all found ways to get each other numbers. They all still in I mean, I understand they all trauma bonded. I understand that they all still trauma bonded. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But all of them still speak. All of them spoke to him a couple of days before he passed, including other people. So I think if he is gone, he offed himself for Nature Boys. If Nature Boy get that bond, then I know that was containing Loyal's life.
And the boys, especially the boys that were there long term, like Tron and Musa and Loyal, and like like, because they were in a little hut.
Caliber. Did you see?
Caliber
Did you see Juju dumbass out there protesting? I'ma show it though. If y'all didn't see it, don't worry. I'ma
with the
show
that
list.
polo, that polo baby.
him and that girl. I know her voice. Him and that girl.
See, by the time
Them two
Juju got linked
dumbasses.
up, I
Sorry,
wasn't really.
YouTube.
No, that's all right. By the time
Now I gotta say sorry to YouTube. I be cursing. YouTube being his feelings.
What's it called when they give you? They might be giving. They might offer one of the girls, if not all three of them, some type of immunity. So they might have them in work. So that's probably why they haven't had them arrested as of yet. But that's probably why they didn't scoop them up immediately. But they in works with something, and the
They
government
in works
they
with
must have.
something. I'm sorry because if let us go to either way, you're giving something to a prisoner. Now, I know a lot of females that got locked up on the spot for bringing contraband into the jail. So I don't care if it's even by a drone. They're still bringing contraband into a jail.
Bring a
How would
pack of
they not?
Newports, you get arrested. You won't leave going home. you know. But there's a lot going on with this whole conglomerate of carbonation. I still think Mike Jones. Like nobody believes me, but I'm like something in the milk ain't clean with that dude. But
No,
because
but at this point, I listen. I believe everybody right at this point in time. Hey,
Well,
State, well,
who did Saint say?
Nature Boy, shut that.
Mike Jones. Oh, you mean Jim Jones? Oh, Mike, you mean Jim Jones?
Mike Brown?
Mike
Yeah,
Brown.
Mike Brown. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
like I
Definitely.
heard that they people in the people on in the YouTube sector have spoken to him as of
Yeah, no doubt.
late. But my grandmother always said like somebody will steal your wallet and then help you look for it. That speaking to him don't impress me at all.
Okay,
Eh,
she says. Technically, he didn't. Well, of course, he didn't get his hands on it because they was watching him. So, but the thing is, even though
he's
he
in
didn't get his
Ohio.
hands on it, it doesn't take away the same way. The same way, if I bring in contraband, even though the person did not legally touch it, I'm still locked up, and they still get a charge.
He didn't get his hands on it, but the prosecutor already said that they have the phone conversations of him requesting it and him even speaking to them while they were at the stores getting the drone and all the stuff
Ain't
to
that
put in the
talk
drone.
about the dumbest bitches? And then you gonna try to say that man still don't have influence over them people? That's the dumbest shit. And I be trying to say people are still brainwashed. So that's why he should be denied bond again. Because he still had them brainwashed. And they're gonna still do what he says.
I
That
wouldn't be
is crazy.
surprised. I would not be surprised if they give him bond just to see what he would do.
I believe if they give him bond, I believe that would be on lawyer's blood.
If loyal, yeah,
Because it was a
or
lot of
fifty blood.
encrypted things that he was writing. He was, especially when it came down to the 3, the 6, and the 9. There's a lot of encrypted things that was everywhere. Somebody had let me know that was everywhere. So he probably was like, okay, I'm gonna take this one for the team. I believe that's what Lawyer did. He took one for the team.
Because we all know that he's not going to take bond and follow the rules. That's not going to happen.
But didn't they say they found contraband in his room too? Well, we're
Um,
gonna listen to all of that.
That they had found contraband already in the full
Hmm.
room, and then yeah.
That's
he's
what I'm trying
obvious.
to. That's what I'm trying to figure out how he didn't like everybody else. How do you get a? That's not a new charge. You supposed to add that. Well, he ain't got no time yet, so never
Uh
mind.
huh.
Because what else was going on besides just this little carbonation mess? Like, what were they doing? Were they trafficking people? Were they trafficking
Mm-hmm.
like substances? We know there was other stuff going on that we weren't privy
Yeah, but
to
see the
on the
main
YouTube.
cemetery, the main thing that he was doing and what they want is pushing agendas. Once you got somebody's mind, you don't need to like traffic. That is even more. So he had the minds of a lot of people to push these agendas. you
Were
know.
they doing like cyber stuff? Because it was apparent that they were, especially once they got to America, that they were with those, especially with the women, that he was selling, let's call them tapes for lack of a better word, like people online, his little friends were making him were paying him to make the women do things online.
No, but they Ben was doing that, girl. I remember it was when he put out when Velvet was sucking him off. I'm like, who sent me this? I'm gonna kill him. And
So
then
that's
somebody,
probably what they're gonna try to get out of the girls for any type of like
yeah,
like
he was giving away members for educational purposes, right? So he was giving away at free at one point, and I was like, oh Lordy. So even when he put that on Twitter, let's not forget when he put that on Twitter, that was for free. And
so he's
whatever
they're gonna need witnesses for immunity. So now they got the girls for the drones. They'll say, hey, like it will give you immunity if you confess, like if you become witnesses, is confess, which I would, because what the heck is Eligio gonna do? I wouldn't be scared of no damn Eligio. I wouldn't
they
even
are.
need
You see,
immunity for that type of.
they went, and I'd have been like, yo, the store ain't open, or they don't sell it no more. I would have did something, damn it. Oh no, I'm not getting caught up in that mess. No, ma'am.
But that
But
means that
no.
there's somebody above him, and that's why I said with the
Mm-hmm.
Mike Brown, because if you don't,
Mm-hmm.
if people forget, Mike Brown
Mm-hmm.
was paying for them
Mm-hmm.
to be there. 3K he was giving them people
His
when they
wife loan.
first
Yeah.
when they
His
first got
wife.
down. And remember that time when they got kicked out of the South and had no place to go, they came back to the dorms, and they were staying in the dorms.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Was this the right one? Oh man. I'm trying to find my charger. Yeah, I mean, but it's totally crazy. Like I said, but the point is they're still in contact with each other. You know, that's why I said this is deeper. This because like I said again, where did he come from? Because have we have for him to be in the system. A lot of people dox people, but ain't nobody dox Nature Boy business. Why we can't find like none of his system business, like the
He was
closest
staying with
family
Mike.
members? No, I'm talking about when he claimed he was his mom was a crackhead, which we know she wasn't a crackhead, right? So she wasn't a crackhead. But what I'm saying is that all nobody knows who his real family is. Okay, we know who Leo is, but nobody know. Everybody could dox people, but they cannot find out Nature Boy. They can't find out any of his close members, family members, his real family members.
Do we know
There,
because he went to oh god, he was in the group home, but he also went to what's that, not when you leave high school
Job
and
Corps.
you job corps, yes, what job corps he went to.
right, but there is still no information on nothing.
Which
These are
job corps
all
he
the
went to, do you?
exactly. These all we hear is these things. We have not seen nothing.
But I'm
We have
saying which job corps, because you're not minors when you're in job corps, so that information could probably be found out. That's what I'm saying. Which job corps did he graduate from?
I'm not a doxer. I'm talking about these doxers who go around. I'm talking about these doxers who go around finding out everything. Dox that. Sure, I'm not a doxer.
Yeah, the doctors are coming up with the dead end.
So
Well,
where these
that could be
doxers
found
at?
out in
I
his
want everything.
and you
Bang,
still have an
bang, bang.
IUP in Job Corps too, so you could find out probably a little bit more information with that,
It's
because
like
you're not a minor in Job Corps. Anything before that would probably a little bit harder to find out. You know who could probably find that out? Danny Robertson.
tell Danny to get on it. Tell I want to know from what happened in that womb up until now. Damn it. A lot of people tried it. Tell her to get to business. Get to business. Who was that? Who was his real parents? Like
I
When
think
did
they're
they
still
die?
alive. Because didn't they say that picture is not really him? Some people say that picture's not even him. With him in that car seat with that old man and that woman. That like birthday picture.
Yeah, but I don't know. I got the picture. I gotta look for it. But I'm like, Velvet and Solar problem. No, nobody know. I need a good cause that's the only way you can get in contact with his to find out what is really real. That
You
stuff
know
is
what?
sealed.
If Velvet can do this is so fucked up. I can't even say that. No, that's fucked
Oh, a DNA.
I do it
Yeah, family tree.
ancestry.com on the baby. The real blood because the ancestry.com tells you who your relatives are,
The
not even like your
closest
DNA,
ones,
because I
right?
don't believe, yeah, I don't even believe like the back to Africa mess. We're from here, we're not from over there. But they do tell you who's like your blood, like who your
The
relatives
right.
are.
Or any of his kids can do it. They got four. Did you hear? I don't know. That we're gonna watch it anyway. But see, this one I hate when people lie in the court, and then these judges believe them, and they don't have no proof. Oh, he's a father. He take care of all his kids. We heard what kids? Where they at? You should have asked them where they at. Where they at?
Not only where are they, who is this 3-year-old?
Huh?
The
Not
3 year,
only
the
where
one,
are they, who is this 3-year-old Saint?
That's
oh,
Pocahontas' son. Remember?
Pocahontas' son would have been older than 3 Sugar.
older than, and then, yeah, what's her name? Then
Yeah, about
Eliana. That
yeah, they're
baby was
about a
before
year.
Eliana.
Yeah, they're about a year apart. Yeah, they're about
But
a year to 6 months apart. Cause
Sugar, they're that much apart, but Pocahontas' baby is older than Eliana.
right.
probably two
Eliana's
years
4.
older. A year, probably 2 years.
That's why I said you're right.
Yeah, Eliana's 4. That'll make that baby
Wait, but
5 or 6.
Elion is three.
Is she 3 or 4?
No, Elion is three.
If
Are you
she's
sure
3,
she's
who
not
in the hell
4?
is the 4-year-old?
Listen, I can't keep up. We got too many kids. Shit.
Yeah, we still got a wild child out here.
Hold up. Hey, my yacht. Hey, Miss Rod. He went to Job Corps in Trenton, then moved to Philly, then went to Atlanta. I could tell you this for a fact. However, his family of origin, yeah, that's what was said. That we do know about when he got to Jersey part, but we need to know before he got there. Like what group home, like which group home was he in, what agency was he was in? Why was he given away? Like why no family member took him? You know what I'm saying? So that'd be
So
something, a great suggestion. Velvet could get that information she wanted to from Eliana. Yes, she could. Yes, nobody thought of that one. That's
is
something.
that the Poe, the guy with the bathtub or something like that
Hmm?
in Jersey? So he was with a white
That's the
family in
Pope.
Jersey,
No,
right?
that's the bishop. No, they black. That was the bishops.
So who was the white family? Because wasn't he with a white family at one time?
No, people thought because the name was Bishop that they were white, but in all reality, they was black. People
Oh,
took it
wait a
upon
minute. Those people weren't white?
no, people took it upon themselves and made them white. They're black.
So who was the Poe?
Child.
That was the guy that he was out there doing the oochie coochie la la la, getting that ring stuck in the back.
But he said that there was when he was younger, there was somebody else. He said there was a white family when he was. He said there was a white family when he was younger too.
No, he wasn't on the white family. I think one of the guy maybe in that group home when he claimed they got him. But the Pope,
I thought he said the bishops were white out of his mouth. I thought he said
no,
that.
they showed the picture of the picture
God
of the
dang it.
bishops in the family.
The
And
one in front of the house, the picture in front of the house. He be
it's a
lying too.
is it a bunch of them?
There's a
Is it
picture in front of a house where there's multiple people. Yeah,
right?
and then there's a picture when he's in a car seat on top of the table that people are saying is not him.
That one, I believe that's supposed to be his mother, him or his real mother and father. I don't know. But that other one with the group picture, that's with Leo, he was with a white family. Then he got moved to Pope. Listen, they were two adopted families. See, we need to check all this stuff out. They're gonna stop playing with us. But
Yeah.
I do want to hear. Oh, it's nasty taste in my mouth. I do want to hear what she got to say about loyal, and then we're gonna get right back to it. Put my banner up.
He said he was essayed by a white man in either a basement or a bathtub or something like that. Then he was taken out of that home real quickly.
What happened was he was SAing the other little kids, right? And the guy saw him SAing the other kids. And these are little boys that he was, you know, taking advantage of them. So then when the guy seen that he liked it, then he propositioned Nature Boy. Nature Boy didn't care. He was like, well, okay. Right. He was like, even though I got baked, but you know, you already seen me doing what I do. So whatever. That's what basically happened there. But can you imagine all the boys that he done touched? Down to the damn dog. I'm like, damn, what the dog about his business talking about? And I liked it. I'm like, God damn, you just
And you having children with this mother effer.
I'm like, and then when somebody sent me that disgusting video, I cut that sucker off so fast. Somebody sent me the video with the drag
I'm
queen, whatever you call her. Baby, I cut that off so fast. I done had a nightmare.
it's just it's I know people this oh gosh. There was a girl that was like that I knew growing up. And when she grew up, I recently found out that she had children with brothers. Like both of her kids, each
Mm-hmm.
one are by two different brothers. Like her
Oh,
kids are basically
inbreeds.
siblings and cousins.
Yeah, inbreeds. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nature
I asked
Boy,
my mother if she ever got help, and she was like, no. And she's like, no, she had like her kids. She had kids by each one of these brothers. I was like, wow, that shit was crazy.
that was the same thing Caliber was doing with his cousins. I was like, shit, that was kissing cousins for real. Hey, Leslie, welcome. Look, listen, we keep listening to what Nature Boy said. Nature Boy also said he was born a crackhead, knowing that crack wasn't out at that time. The crack was not out in 81. It was not out in. So I'm like, that's can he?
Chuck, he thought he was so lit when he said that. Do you remember? He was like, "I was birthed from crack smoke." Everybody
I'm
was
like, and I was the first one that said no, he was not. And people still come like, no, people don't do, people got to go back. What year, especially if you on the East Coast? So we ain't listening to nothing this man said.
it was yo, but the way he said it, he thought he was just like that was one of his bends where he thought he was just like the man. You couldn't tell him nothing. He was like, yeah, and I was birthed out of crack smoke. And everybody was like, what, nigga?
My.
What you a crack baby?
My. Most kids don't start doing that. Someone
Pause.
well, he as what he say, Lou, that he was always, experimenting, and he always this what he say. I don't know. But
Maybe
my
freebase, but still, either way, that's not nothing you like. You wear proudly, nigga.
no, but see, you got to remember too that depending on a kid, that bar of soap, man, that bar of soap can turn them into a whole new person. So it may not be a thing that they're SAing other kids. It's the point that once you get that feeling, so now your body becomes sexually active. Sometimes that might make you touch another kid. So sometimes it's not that they're taking it's not the fact that they're taking advantage of them. Sometimes they like, and the way he explained it, he was sexually active. So sometimes when you go touching yourself and you realize, whoa, Ooh. We go take that shower. Where my men at? The men know what I'm talking about. Or you got that lotion? It's like, whoa, oh shit.
Yeah, and I
Then,
think he was
then,
already
then,
born.
then,
He was
then you
born
keep,
deviant.
yeah. Then you just keep on doing it, and it's like, poof. And then you're like, oh man, whoa, I gotta try this again. Then they start taking showers every day. Them boys be in the shower longer than the girls after that, honey.
Hmm. And still come out funky, and you be like, "What the
I
hell?"
know.
Because they didn't wash nothing, Saint. They didn't wash
No.
a damn thing.
This
That's
nigga,
what.
he
Oh,
still be funky, ain't wash a damn
oh.
thing on him, and you
I
be
be
like, "What
I
the
be
fuck?"
like, yo, why your neck and stuff? That we forgot your face. I'm like, but that was a long shower. Oh God, I
They
messing with
come
you.
out and you still saying, go wash.
I know.
Hmm.
Like, hold up.
Better go hit up them stinkies.
Yeah, so they be in there, and I'm like, well, damn, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. And I'm like, and they like they don't hear you. Then you come out, but they smell. But the stuff they spray on, I'm like, you still smell dirty. Why are you spraying all this cologne and stuff on? I'm like, whatever.
Ain't that much? Axe must be $1 trillion company. I
Oh
swear.
yes, I didn't want to say that. Yeah.
Axe must be a trillion
I ain't
dollar.
saying no name.
Let
So
me get some.
I didn't say no name. So son, don't think I'm talking about you. I ain't say no name. I ain't say. I'm just saying I know these things.
Yo, let me get some stock in Axe real quick. Let me.
I know, 'cause they be asking, boy. It's like right after the shower come ask, and right after
Mhm.
they lotion or they soap session with that one part. Here come the
Man, I
act.
tell you.
Here come the act.
Hmm. I know. I got a 16-year-old. You ain't telling nobody nothing I don't know. Man, oh man.
She ain't say your name, neither 16. She just said she have one. The kids they better jump us and stuff like. Why you
Shoot.
telling my business?
Boy, go
Oh
cry
my
in the corner. Leave me alone.
oh my God. Okay, let's see what she have to say.
That he got jumped, so, and he left. But when he left, he called me, and this was like what, a year or two ago. And the way he was talking to me, you know, I was
How you get your number? Let's go.
so happy to hear from him. Yeah, but the way he was talking to me, it was like programmed. He was still trying to be something that he wasn't. He was still talking like the leader, like talking like him.
That's why I said if Nature Boy make that bond, you already know somebody sent them. Hold on. Y'all got to check that up. I gotta get up for a second because I want to hear what she got to say. I didn't pre-listen to this. Y'all talk amongst each other.
And she got a pregnant nose. Oh,
She has that first child. I'm so damn tired. Look, too.
why she? Where did she find this hair? Like, why does she still have this wig?
Janae is a whole cartoon character to me.
Yeah, she. I can't believe she's still trying to find herself. It's so obvious she's still trying to find herself.
Because Janae's like 30, huh?
She's past 30. She got to be mid 30. Like, she has the energy of a shoot. Of
Saints
she
fishing
has
for
the
words.
energy of a child, of a old person. Like I would say, of like a 40-year-old
A,
that
a,
acts like
a,
a child.
a
You know that
40-year-old,
energy of
yeah,
a
a 40-year-old that acts like a teenager.
yes, but I
She
know
does.
she's not 40. I know she's much younger than that.
Yeah. I just hope she does. I'm so concerned about this baby. This girl is not mentally stable to take care of her damn self.
But her mother was young when she had her.
I mean, and look how that turned out. You know what I mean? Like, no shade towards her mom, but look how that turned out.
Yeah. And
You know.
her mother was still making videos like daily. She was on social media while her daughter was in a freaking cult and jumping in and out of a cult and running behind niggas. And that was very weird to me.
It
I don't
was
mean to
uber
like
weird to me. Yeah.
yes, I don't mean to chastise anybody else's mothering. And I don't give a crap how old my child could be uh, uh, 80 and I'll be 100 and I would still be a mother to that child. Like I don't get it. Ain't no way.
And the other thing that concerns me is that these people, they have a whole different outlook on parenting children. They have this
Especially
belief that you don't tell a child what to do because they are going to do their own thing and you're just there to kind of guide, but they don't even guide.
So they say. So they
You
say.
know what I
you
mean? I mean,
and her
I
mother's Caribbean too.
That's
I'm
it.
surprised a Caribbean mother wasn't at her
yeah,
like acting like and her mother was on social media daily, like kikiing
daily.
with a bunch of white women just while her daughter is sucking dick in a oh sorry I'm so sorry Shug. But like
Yep,
running after men and like in a cult and I like run there's all type of
yep.
cultish men.
How about when both of her twin daughters were in a cult with the same man?
Yes.
No,
How
they
about that?
wasn't in the cult, but they was
Yeah, that's
sharing a man.
cultish. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah.
cultish.
all those men are cultish. Even when when she wasn't in the particular like said cult, she was running around after cultish men and pimps and all type of. Because she was in what's that homeboy with the fake jewelry in on Bigo? Because he's a pimp. Like she was like running after all these type of men. Like and you over there kikiing with white women selling MLM crap. Like if that was my mother and I'm sitting here crying for men's affection, that would break my heart subconsciously for real for real. Like I would feel like you are not worried about me and you are telling the world that you don't give a fuck about me. Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yep. I don't know, Saint. I'm cut from a whole different cloth. I got one kid, and that girl is married with her own husband and her own children and her own business, and I stay in her business. Ain't no way in the damn world. You hear me? I can't say what she wouldn't do, but I bet if she was in a cult, they'd be mad as hell at her. Come get your crazy ass mama out of our yard.
YouTube, they sorry for all this cursing. Y'all know YouTube got to get his feelings hurt.
I'm
Come get,
sorry, YouTube.
come get your mama.
You wouldn't give
Shoot.
a F about me. Like it would subconsciously I would feel like you're telling the world you don't give a F about me. But that's just me. That's how I
And it,
roll and I'm here to give my opinion and that's what
it,
like,
it and it's crazy how I don't know if y'all said that already, but I had to get up. It's crazy how like all the love they show her after all the disrespect. I'm like me now. There is no oh you said nah. You will have to do all the ways you publicly disrespected me. You better have to publicly show me love now. You better publicly. But my thing is, it's no coincidence that somewhere everybody spoke to him before he passed away. So saying and that goes to True and the rest of them. Somewhere
I think some of
everybody
them
spoke.
lying, sugar. I think some of them are
No,
lying
no, no.
clout chasing.
I'm telling you for a fact. And it's no coincidence that some majority of them spoke to him a couple of days before he passed, including other people that they are involved with. There's no coincidence. So everybody spoke to him a couple of days. So that was him letting them know his plan. So that's the purpose of, and I'm like, if y'all always kept in contact, y'all didn't notice a whole 2 months y'all ain't heard from him, seen him, nothing, nothing. You ain't gonna get me to believe that. Or his last time I spoke to him. No, that's because he was letting you know what he was going to do. Whatever he was instructed to do, whatever Nature Boy said to him before the cops took him, that's what he followed out on.
Last time I saw him on TikTok, he was still kikiing with Rambo and Serenity at least, and Tron, and I never, not once, breezed past any carbonation, ex carbonation members channel or page and not seen a like, a thumbs up, or a comment from at least one of the old members.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You absolutely correct. Now
Not
let's
a single one, not even the first generation one. And I'm talking about way back when, like,
with the
when Yaya and
etherins,
Melanation.
the
Pocahontas was on.
etherin. No, that wasn't at the etherins first. Then it was
Hmm.
melanation.
There's not one that I haven't
Yeah,
breezed
Eureka
past
one.
and haven't seen another one's post. Like I said, like, thumbs up, comment, and even if it's a hi bye, like I've never. I'm not even talking about a whole conversation and I'll see you at Target. Some not. I'm talking about even just a simple hi bye, like, or a thumbs up. I've never not seen one. Not, you know.
Right. And then now you're gonna lead me to believe, oh, we just found out. Nah, 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 nah. You ain't gonna get me. It could be true, but you ain't gonna get me to believe it. You're not going to get me to believe it. I'm sorry. Now all of a sudden, nobody knows what he was missing in action. No.
The leaders, daggone Bentley Farnsworth. He was a Farnsworth Bentley of Allegio. You lead me to believe? No, nope, ma'am, please.
The one who was a doormat, and
The
then
Farnsworth
and
Bentley,
then
the umbrella man.
and
You remember from
until the day he passed, he still was pushing three. And you're not gonna leave me to believe neither that he left there to sell drugs. You ain't gonna lead me to believe that neither. These you can put any excuse you want to put up there, but you ain't gonna lead me to believe I left carbonation just to roll with these ninjas and be in a drug spot. No, 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 no,
this tiny little baby, in that place of all places, that low crime place that was with only like 5 unalivings in the past year. Not this year, in the past year, 365 days.
it ain't still ain't got nothing to do with lawyer. It just other people just passed away. It just wasn't him. But it's trying to make it seem like it's all about the people. Like this is how it is now. And the drug. Nah, you're not gonna believe me. This man left a place where money didn't matter to go to a place now and get money like that. No, sorry, I'm not believing it. And what will make him go to that house? A red house, a red house. What would make him go to that house? Like he ain't had no friends out there. Oh, he would
And
have
when
been
someone
there.
when someone loses their life, it, especially from that type of,
The magnitude,
like
yeah.
like 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 he was an indie, like he was a Middle Eastern young man, middle child, right? When someone loses their life, I just lost a family member not too long ago. Family comes together, you share memories, everybody on the, just about everybody, multiple people on the family. You see a lot of
Yeah, but
posts,
they
you
don't
see a lot
have
of
so many.
remembrance.
You don't have,
You,
but remember, from the age of 17 on, he was with Nature Nut. So and he's only 22. So wait, so he been there like 6 years. So 22 take away six. So as an early teenager, he was gone. I mean, they
yeah,
could
but
do
as a
childhood
baby,
stuff.
as a young child, he still has, there still will be a lot of like post
Yeah,
pictures,
but
remember, like there's still a lot of life still that they would have to share, even amongst each other. You don't see
I mean,
any of that. You don't
yeah, but
hear, like,
I don't
it wouldn't
know.
be dead silence amongst people, like, you feel me? Not everybody's Facebook is
No,
private.
being the
Not
way he
everybody.
lived, being the way he lived his life, I don't know how the family is feeling. Being that he left them, you joined the cult, you disown me, and you're still confessing to up until the day he not here no more. He was still proclaiming the three.
And
So
we have to keep in mind that he's Pakistani.
what you
That's a
say, sis?
whole.
She would.
He
Is
he's
that's
he's
what I'm saying.
Pakistani. And that's a whole different type culture. You guys understand that?
You
Yeah,
wouldn't see
right.
just one school friend. You wouldn't see like I'm sorry, you're not gonna get me like you're not gonna get you to believe certain things. You're not just gonna get me to
Hmm.
believe certain
Yeah,
like
I can dig it.
people just don't pass away and you just see dead silence.
Yeah, I agree,
You
Saint.
just
I
don't.
agree.
Even the kids, the Columbine kids, the ones that did the work, like you like well that's kind of a national thing, but still like you just don't see
No, but
dead. It's just like very eerie. You just
no,
don't
but
see just
listen.
nothing. People's dogs dying, you see more remembrance.
No, but as I think about it, coffee could be a little bit right too, because if you disfame like some cultures, if you disfame the family, and if he was from the cult to crack, and you disfame, they're not going to acknowledge you. They're not. It depends on how religious with them Pakistanians is. And a lot of them, a lot of cultures, you defame the family, they don't know you no more.
Yeah, you don't exist.
Yeah, so that
If
might be
he
a
still
cause
was
too.
in school, yeah, but I don't. It's 2023. I just don't. He still was in school. He still was in, like you feel me. There's still. I just.
No,
And then, yes, Saint, to
these
your credit,
cultures
even
still
even if
exist.
even if his family wouldn't have said anything, Saint is saying, "Damn, he went to school with somebody." Shit. I mean,
Exactly.
Right, I
More
get
than
what
one
you're saying.
girl,
Somebody could have said something, but
and especially with the way schools are, if one girl saw the if it's one girl saw you, just like with you see with the carbonation whole shit. One girl, if they saw one girl posted something that he was gone, and somebody else
mhm.
is gonna see that, and they're gonna post, and they're gonna post, and they're gonna post. You don't see
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah, right. You're dead
It
silent.
feels like a witness protection. It does.
It's the very
It
first
could
thing that
be.
I
I'm
said.
not disagreeing with you because, like I said, you're not going to believe me to believe that for 2 months straight that nobody heard from him and nobody like peeped in on him or nothing. It's like
Just
and so
randomly
right,
back
just
in March, he lost his life, and one white girl said something, and that was it. And then some random post on obituary on Facebook. Like, how are witness protections done? And then some insulated fire with
which we
no
didn't
like,
even
not even
see.
a daisy in the outside was
Thank
burned.
you, thank you. I said okay. I showed that sucker. Yes, ma'am.
And then somebody hung outside the roof and wrote some chicken scratch and sugar and iced tea on the wall. Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then some random middle-aged black dude owns the whole entire block,
And
and
and,
there's
and he
no
has and he has
cameras
no cameras with no cameras and no. Oh, okay.
on all these businesses.
Oh, all
Where
right.
no crime happens on this weird looking block in the
At
middle
all.
of Canada.
Well, as they claim, the police been called there from time and time. That's what they say. I don't know,
Yeah, because
but
that's the police's witness protection block.
exactly. But no, some guy was quote unquote supposed to say that. But like I said, I could kind of agree with what you're saying because it's not like um and then out of nowhere, oh, he was bad, he was terrible, and he couldn't even think of nothing. Oh, he was trying to act like he was black, but didn't his chief tell him he was black? I told him stop to do that, but his chief told him to do it. Remember? He said, "You one of us." He been with y'all 6 years, and that's the best you could come up with. That is the best. Y'all done jumped him. Y'all done beat him up. Y'all done humiliated him. Y'all done kicked him out. So y'all did all these things to him. So that's the best you could come up with. It wasn't like he was harassing anybody, doing anything. Like that's the best you could come up with. And then it's the laughing and the joking part and all this other stuff. And I think they said Velvet said something, and after she said that, she took a page down. So Solar said something kind of, regular. Velvet did not. Uh, well, they was trying to find out who body it was. That's what they say. That's what they say. That's why I say Hudson may be right. If it took them all that time to identify him, and then on top of that, they had braids or something in it. The picture
Yep.
that they showed was not the same picture of how he looked.
The whole thing just stinks to high heaven.
And if it was him, then I do. It was a terrible way to go out, and no one. no one, like, that should not happen to anyone, especially that young. And I hope like his soul does get some rest.
But I'm like, if stuff was burnt, that that house looks like I'm telling you, no smoke, nothing black around nothing, just around the one window. So how was and it's supposed to have started in different spots? Nah, this whole thing is raggedy. But let's
Like
switch
less
gear.
than a week, it just happens to be one of Eligio's court dates. It's just,
That's why I said if he lets out, then you'll know. Hey unicorn, hey unique.
hi everybody. I didn't even get a chance to look at the chat, but hey everybody.
Okay, here we go.
So he was saying, yeah, I'm feeling you. I wanna be with you. What you want? Da, 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 da. I'm just like, why are you talking like that? This ain't you.
Well, he had you first.
So I knew that that was a time where I had to literally like cut him off because I didn't want none of that energy. So he was just very misguided, and I just wish that he was somebody that went to therapy.
Oh, we almost broke.
That wasn't around him, right?
She banged him too. Her little like box
That
don't get
was the
tired.
girl. That was the first. She banged him first. Where you been?
I totally forgot. I get like, oh gosh, I get tired remembering. She don't. Her box don't get tired, girl. That is not healthy for your spirit.
Hey, Lady Beth. Oh my God. Yeah. That's why you heard so I said she hit three of my men. I'm done, but let's go. They was a cute couple though.
I wish. So he that was like years ago though. This time, um, he barely reached out to me at all. Like he never did, except for one time, and I didn't even engage because I didn't know what he was on. I didn't know if he was still promoting somebody else or something like that, and I didn't engage. But that's it. Like he was smart, and he was like the complete opposite of me. Like he was a Cancer with a Sagittarius moon. I'm a Capricorn with a Gemini moon. He was my exact opposite, but we attracted.
Oh
And
God,
that
here
was
we go.
somebody that never really truly wanted to give up on me while I was in the cult. He really, really wanted to be with me, and he made it so. He literally made it so. So at the end of the day, he is amazing, genius. I'm not going to talk bad about him because
Oh yeah.
more intimate relationship, but I'm not going to say that it was so romantic and so intimate. Like that's the thing. That's the only thing I didn't want to do when I got on live or got on the internet or whatever, is paint this picture like we was like just some couple, because
When they were in the
we dated
Woodhouse.
like once or twice, and it wasn't the best, but I did get to know him on a little, just a little bit. Um,
You still
he
acting? What the
had
hell?
genius. He was very misunderstood, and they the tribe leader would tell everybody how weird he was, but still bigged him up to be the best servant. He was him, but he wasn't him. So at the end of the day, I just, send condolences to his family. I don't know them. I wish I could have known them, because what he told me is, his family is pretty well off and pretty good, you know, pretty cool people. That's what he told me. And he believed in himself 100%. He had a lot of confidence, even though the 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 leader tried to tear him down a lot.
Does she know the baby could hear her?
regardless of how
Oh,
weird people think he is, especially since the cult leader tried to put in everybody's ear how weird he is. I saw something beautiful in him, and that's it. I don't want to keep going on and on about that, but he was cool, and but at the same breath, he was kind of, you know, he needed help. He needed
You
help.
all do.
So rest
duh.
in peace to him. He just needed help, just like everybody else who would leave, and there no one's better. Anybody's talking shit, whoever was talking shit about him, no one, they're not better than him. Because as you can see, the vulgar language, and I was just very disappointed with what I saw. But I'm not gonna lie to you, that makes me um that makes me want to disown or disconnect or completely not even claim the CN name at all, which I shouldn't have never ever in my life been a part of that, but because then people are looking more and more trash every day.
And they look
Like,
the same to
where's
us.
compassion? Where's the heart? Where's the accountability and acknowledgement that people was just programmed and manipulated into being something that they weren't? This was a young man that came in at a very young age. I think he was 16 or 18.
Yeah, 16,
And I would never
10,
laugh at
19,
somebody's
20,
death.
21. Yeah, he was
That was
16.
so disappointing when I saw that video, bro. Because I really, that would,
She's talking
I,
about
I
Pisces.
liked Pice. I thought he was cool, but it's like when I saw that, I'm like, yo, that shit crazy. Hey, I don't have nothing to do with it. Go on your own way. That's how he wants to be. That's how he wants to react. And to get money off of people's pain and death and shit like that, that don't make sense to me. So to me, I'm gonna just go. I cried. I did what I do by the release, and I'm just gonna say R.I.P. Loyal, R.I.P. Omar. Rest in peace. Please rest in peace. You've gone through enough. And I pray whenever you decide to reincarnate, you're a beautiful being in some type of way. So that's it. I have only one picture. We had so many pictures together, me and Omar, but I have only one picture left. And I told myself I wasn't going to post it because, like I said, I didn't want to put a narrative up out there like we were just so lovey dovey to the end because we weren't. So
Because
we cherished that one.
you don't want to get solo mad. I
And
get
that's
it.
it. It was just sad.
And why you
That's it.
still holding on to the picture then?
Listen, sorry, y'all. I haven't looked at y'all comments in a
She
while.
full of it.
What has the past 8 months taught you about yourself? That I'm powerful and strong and I can do anything with God who strengthens me?
Girl, bye.
You're
I'm
not
about,
cutting her off when she said that. You
huh?
you cut her off as soon as she said that.
That damn Janae and sugar. Girl, bye. Bye, Janae. Bye.
And she's up there talking about I have one picture, but I'm not gonna act like we was. So why you still got the picture? If y'all wasn't close, I got one picture left. Some bitch posted. What you
Oh
holding
God.
on to it for?
Sorry, YouTube.
I have
Sorry,
it
you
through
two.
Jesus,
Sorry, you two.
through God who strengthens me. You said click.
Girl, exactly. Girl, keep playing with me.
She talks a good one. That's what just pisses me off about Janaea. Like she, God, she throws stones, hides her hands. She's woe is me. She's passive aggressive.
Like I'm the best. I'm the best. Like even when it came down to her wanting to be queen, when she kicked Solar out to the curve, and like no, what I like she has better. Did you see the Guinness? And yeah, I was gonna play it, but I had like so many meetings. I was tired as hell. I was tired of meeting after meeting. I'm like, oh, I hate when the season come up. So busy.
Was this a mess you already know? That could have been an email.
What?
Your meeting.
No,
They couldn't have put it in the email.
no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I had to
You
go.
sound like me. Said that could have been an email.
Yes, I hate those.
Have to go. Around this season, we have to go. Then we had the event Saturday. It wasn't my event, but I always be taking over stuff. So it was just like my event, but it wasn't my event. But we had the event, and each day it was something, right? But either way, I think my girl bye and all this other stuff. Yeah, but I saw it, and I'm probably like play it tomorrow. Probably play it tomorrow. But I thought I was gonna play it yesterday, but I did that lean back. I was out like a light. Out like a light. Now
On a
this is
side note, did you see Derek Jackson's wife's
I
interview?
I I did a what you call it to that on my other channel.
Oh,
I
I'm
did a video on
sorry.
that. Yeah, I
Oh,
did a
I gotta
video
watch
on
it.
that.
Please put the
I did
link at the end of it.
We got part 2. What tomorrow?
yeah, part two is tomorrow.
Oh, I will be intoxicated on the beach tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow is her birthday. So before we leave, we're gonna throw them bottles up. We're gonna get her drunk
Mm-mm.
tonight. We're gonna get her internet drunk tonight,
Honey,
baby.
I will be intoxicated on Stewart Beach
Gemini power.
You want to?
all day,
No,
all
I'm a
day.
Pisces. Pisces sun and moon.
Oh God, I'm
In the
in.
fifth dimension on the third plane. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, ain't that one.
Hey, come back on. At least you got somewhere to go sometime, right? Then come on back to planet Earth. I got if she wants, so she could take away. I'm
We were
back.
talking about those Pisces on the other channel a little while ago.
Well, we cry babies.
Well, we were talking about
No, no,
Pisces
no.
men, really.
No,
Oh
we were
yeah,
talking about the
they the
Pisces
worst.
men. No, but we was really talking about the Cancer men
Hmm.
Ugh.
because Derek Jackson is a Cancer.
Oh God. He is. Oh God. No, I can't do the water sign men.
I tell people that all the time. People think I'm
They
joking.
cheat.
I don't give a god jagged. As soon as you say Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, bye. You can be the best man ever. I will never know.
Mm-mm.
I,
They
I'm not
cheat and they don't like to work. Sorry. There's always
Scor-
exceptions to the rules, but
Scorpio will.
mm,
Scorpio will.
yeah, the
Scorpio will.
Scorpios will.
Because that's fixed energy. That fixed
Hmm.
energy. It gotta move. It gotta do something.
Hmm.
Well, hold up. So what cancer? The cancer men, they some working men. They were some hard workers.
Really? I'm trying to think of a. I guess
But when it gets
when they have to, unless they could
it's just the Pisces men. Sorry.
yeah, God, I dated a Pisces man once, and I'm a Pisces woman. Like we
No,
have
y'all
some
are two
fun
different.
together.
But y'all
Woo! But
still two different people.
mm, mm,
The
mm.
girls is more active, is more pop off. I call y'all
Hmm.
the pop off. They be every time you turn it, I'm like, damn, cause something every time I see some girls popping off, like you gotta be a Pisces, right? I'll
You
be ready.
see,
Oh,
you see
oh
how I
damn.
be on this
I
app.
be like, oh damn, sit your ass down. We'll pop off. They be ready to pop off in a second. I'm like,
And Saint
damn.
be going in, boy.
I am the most.
I call them the pop offs. They are. They ready to pop off in a minute, boy.
Saint is my little sister in my head, and she doesn't even know it. Because a lot of times I'm laying down or resting, and I'm listening to panels. That
Mhm.
dag old Saint will let your ass have it. You hear me?
But that's because I care. If I don't pop off, that don't mean I care.
See, you
I
And
popping
get it.
off, boy. They be popping off. I be like, God damn it.
I get it.
it's out of love. And if I'm wrong, I will say I'm wrong. Because if I hurt your feelings and I don't mean to, I will say I'm sorry.
I be
But
like,
like
that's if you want to talk. I be ready to, them
that,
hands be up, baby. Them hands up.
I
Nah.
do be whoever said it.
It depends. See, you on social media, so it's different. But in real life, that's
In
if
real,
you
no,
want to
I
talk.
will pull up.
Them
I'm not
hands,
gonna
them
be talking.
hands is
I'm
up.
not gonna be popping off too much because
I,
I'm gonna be getting in my car. Like, yo, one time with my
it's a,
sister, I had Mushi in the back seat. I'm like, get in the car, let's go. She's like, Mommy, no, calm down. Don't. Just zooming
I
to
be
my
like,
parents'
oh
house.
my
I was
God.
like, kill
I be
my
like,
sister, yo.
y'all don't sit your ass down somewhere. Y'all be always popping off. I be like, sheesh. And then the men, it take them a lot longer. But when the men Pisces pop off, shit, It's gonna be a liberation. It's gonna be a liberation. It's gonna, cause man, they tearing shit up. Okay, you might get popped. Who knows what they're gonna do to you? But once they take it there, leave them. I tell people all the time, leave them alone. Leave them alone, please. Leave them alone. Cause they be having the thoughts that they be having. Man, listen, 6 million ways to die. Choose one. That's their thought, and then they always be creating scenarios and stuff in their head. You don't know if you're gonna be one of them. Leave them alone. Leave them alone.
I remember I used to date this Pisces man. We only dated for a little while too. We used to date off and on because we grew up together. So sometimes we would date and then we would break up and just be friends. And then we would try to date a little bit a while. But it was nothing really serious. We would just date like casually, like hang out for a little while. And he used to be kind of scared of me for some reason. But other people used to be scared of him. I don't know why. I wonder what he's doing right now.
Oh,
He used to be scared. He used to be laughing because he used to hate to get me angry. But I don't know why. I'm not even really a fighter like that. I mean, I got into a few fights when I was younger, but I'm like, because I'm a lady. But I'm not a fighter like that. I just got an attitude, he said sometimes.
Y'all can feel each other, so y'all can feel each other. And then y'all can mind game each day, all day. Y'all can just mind game each other all damn day.
We used to have so much fun.
Oh goodness.
Now we used to be joking on Harley Quinn when we was younger. But we used to have so much fun. We used to have some good sex too. But you know what? Let's go on.
Oh, Lord. Now, this is what happened in the court, and I think this is a bunch of bullshit, but let's get into it.
Because this shit can't be made up. I wish 60 Days In was filming right now in DeKalb County. Y'all listen to this.
The defendant's cell was searched and a large amount of contraband was confiscated from his cell at that time. Officers then began monitoring his phone calls, and in the weeks leading up to March 11th, 2023, he received calls from his 3 wives. All 3 women would be on the calls at the same time. In these calls, the defendant gave the women detailed instructions on how to load contraband onto a drone. He instructed them on how much contraband the drone could carry, and he instructed them to make sure that the drone was the same color as the outside of the jail, and to make sure that the contraband was packaged in that same color as well. On March 11th, 2023, officers observed a drone approach the window of the suspect's pod at the jail, and officers observed a broomstick emerge from his window. The string holding the contraband to the drone broke, and the contraband fell to the ground where it was recovered by officers. DeKalb Sheriff's Office had been observing the defendant, and he was found to have contraband in his cell, which included a cell phone. As they listened to his jail calls, he had instructed his 3 wives that they were on the call together to purchase the drone, the same color as the jail. The packaging should be the same color and weight, and also a certain weight. And then they obviously saw all this happen.
Okay, pause.
And where's Tabitha?
Pause.
I don't like
you
her.
all just heard what I heard.
Yeah, we heard
this dodo called these 3 dodos, Aya, Ephru, and Malia. He had been calling him, acting like he had been calling them. I guess he forgot he was in jail.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they record your phone calls in jail, stupid.
Yeah, but somebody bought him in a cell phone.
And instructed, him, ordered them to... Let me get my thoughts together.
That's girl I know.
He had ordered them to get a drone to fly over the jail, the same color as the jail, where this fool would then stick a broomstick out. I know them windows don't open. I don't know how this happened. But anyway, just keep up. Where he stuck a broomstick out.
Where you get a broomstick at?
They would drop the contraband, which had a cell phone and drugs.
No, they didn't do that.
Onto the broomstick.
No, you wasn't listening, baby. It said it When they checked his room, they found contraband and a cell phone. He didn't drop it out the window. But what are the chances the broomstick a broomstick will break? Like, what are the chances a broomstick breaks? I don't believe that was a what are the chances? Like, even though who and it's still and that's how he was getting his probably his props up in jail because they other women's like listen, they women's was like, damn this shit. He was like, "Huh, I'm God. I'm God, and my three blind mice gonna do what I say." And they was like, "Yeah, yeah," because they woman was like, "Hell no, 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 no." Everybody else, woman was like, "No," and they were like, "I got this. I'm God. I am God." So they was like, "All right, cool. You get this in, you good. You know, you gonna eat good for about a month or so." You know what I'm saying? We got you. You protected. Because all our women said no.
This sound like a Looney Tunes sketch with no words, just like the music playing in the background.
Oh
Three
man.
blind mice just running around, running to each other in circles, and the broomstick just breaking, and the drone just running into the window, and all type of dumb shit. They can't possibly be this dumb.
They said the drone had contraband. We listening to it now, Martin, but it fell from the drone before he could get it. No, the broomstick supposed to have broke. What are the chances? What
It's
are
not
the
like a
chances?
piano just playing in the background, like the
I don't know, Pisces, but I'm saying, what are the chances the broomstick breaks? Like, God damn, what type of broomstick is that? Well, what's
Dollar Tree.
that? It had, and then whomever gave him the broomstick and stuff, like I said, they were like, "Yo, we give you the broomstick, we'll get you the stuff," because all our women told us hell to the no, and this was like, "I'm God, I got it." Right? God damn. Oh man. Oh man, jeez Louise. Yeah, I need me some. Send me some of that damn coffee. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. What are the chances the broom, even a dollar broomstick, if you just sticking it out the window, it ain't gonna break. And the contraband it's not weighing that much. And that the thing is, that must have been another batch. If they found stuff in his room, my man was a drug dealer. What are the chances he's a drug dealer in jail and Loyal dies in a drug house? What are the chances? And both of this happened in March. What are the chances?
They
This
couldn't
happened.
think of no bet. Who said I know? Get a drone. Who said this was a bright like? Most people would just like I don't know, pay a CO under the table or boof it or like what? Who said
Now,
what?
who was the one that was flying it? And I want to know why they wasn't picked up yet. He just the thing is, if he's instructed, hmm, the thing is, if he was, let's say he didn't have this other case, because we already know that they gave him bond for this $15,000 bond and house arrest and all this other stuff, which makes me sick to my stomach. But my thing is, why wasn't three blind mice picked up? You said you heard it, and then you instructed not to speak to them once you get out. Like how is he not going to speak to them when he get out? How do you control that?
You can't.
Exactly.
They're waiting for it because they want to get the tea. That's the thing.
And they like, yeah, Poppy. Who said that? Yeah, Pappy. The puppy, the puppy. I think
Puppy,
Malaya,
I ride
the
for my
puppy.
puppy.
What
I'm
you what
down.
what
I'm
you
right.
said now, puppy? You said brown bag puppy and wrap it in red. Oh, God damn it!
I just can't believe those dummies even tried. Like,
I could, I could.
And then listen to my girl's commentary. Listen to another Southern woman makes it even more unbelievable now.
I love Stinson. She is the funniest. I swear.
Stinson is
Mhm,
hilarious.
mhm, mhm,
Stinson is a hoot
mhm.
and a
I'm like,
holler.
puppy. What do that, puppy? But if he had contraband, it worked. It must have worked before. It worked. This time the broomstick broke. Like what are the fucking chances, right? God
Where
damn
the
it.
hell did he get a broomstick from?
The people who he was getting it for. But like I said, all their people was like, hell to the no. No, I'm not going to fly no goddamn drone.
Ain't going.
And,
I ain't going.
and then Nature Boy was like, hold up, what you said? Because I am God. I'm going to show you I'm God. And they do what I tell them to do. And they was like, yeah. He was like, yeah. And the next thing you know, them dumb bitches do. I'm sorry, you too. But damn.
I'm more
Damn, damn,
inclined
damn.
to believe that he gave them instruction, but Juju or Jack's dumb behind, or that dumb girl who thinks that she's a whatever.
But Juju is there, so that could be.
Jack's too,
Juju and that other girl
and
is
Jack,
protesting.
and
No,
Jack's too.
Jax wasn't there.
Yes, he was.
Oh, I got the video. I didn't see Jax. Maybe
Yeah,
they'll
he was out
show.
there. His dumb retard. He was out there.
We're gonna see that next. But I didn't see Jax, but I seen Juju and that girl.
Uh,
I didn't see the girl, but I know her voice. That was the witness. The witness.
yeah,
I'm like, God damn it.
you'll
Oh,
see.
oh my goodness, though. This thing is
When they dropped it, he didn't catch it. It fell. And then the officers found it. What is this fool doing? Now, Aya, Malia, and Efaru could be facing charges. Listen, y'all.
They should.
I have known people to do time for trying to bring stuff
Thank
into
you.
a jail. What
Thank
are
you.
these
That's what I
idiots
said.
doing?
That's what I said.
Y'all,
How are they not
I've got a
picked
mental
up?
image of all of this. Y'all picture it with me.
Mm-mm.
Malia
Mm-mm.
flying a drone over the jail, DeKalb County Jail. She's like, yep, I got it, y'all. It's getting up to the 3rd floor. There's our God. Oh, here he comes. Oh, yes. It's getting closer, y'all. Oh, here comes the broomstick. And then it falls.
It falls.
This shit can't be made up.
Can't.
Let's listen. Let's
What are
listen.
the chances?
The drone was recovered and it had the narcotics in it. As to his criminal history, arrests date back to 2006. Convictions include
No, I'm not over the drone yet. I'm not over it. No, I'm not over it. Y'all, them 3 actually, of course they took his calls, but this idiot, Whistle Dick, can you all just hear him on the phone call now instructing these 3 to do something so stupid? Yeah, he really cares about them, don't he? Putting their own freedom, not that they ever had any, they still are in under his spell. They actually done this?
Yes, they did, girl.
Like I'm not over this yet. I will be thinking about this next week. I want footage. I want actual footage of one of them flying that damn drone.
She ain't lying.
And him sticking a broomstick out a window.
I want to damn see it.
Yes, we do. We would like to show
Yeah,
the
this has
video.
got to be footage somewhere. There just has to be. I'm going to file up for you. Freedom of Information Act, but I want the footage. Freedom of Information.
I will love
Y'all,
that.
I might be getting it.
battery that was reduced to misdemeanor battery. That arrest was in 2011 in Rockdale County. And he was convicted in 2013.
Now we know what they're talking about there. Those of us that know. And that was a horrendous domestic violence
Baby mama, yes, ma'am.
situation. Here we go.
He has a license charge out of Conyers that he pled nolo to in 2012. And then he has some cases that were dismissed or time expired. And then he has in Hawaii in 2020 a rules and orders misdemeanor that he was convicted of and got 90 days.
He touched the turtles, the big dummy. Y'all remember that? Mm-hmm. The turtles, don't touch the turtles. That got him thrown right up out of Hawaii.
They isolate themselves.
Yeah, Hawaii don't play when it comes to cold. Idiot. He had them.
You can't do that out here either.
He does have
in Vegas
here to possibly have a 22 CR 2234 CCAT case that includes rape, false imprisonment, prohibition on neuter, or sexually explicit.
That is with Janae.
Yes.
Twitter. Revenge porn. False imprisonment. Those are the charges that Janae. We all know what happened there.
The electronic transmissions, 3 counts. And we are asking that he remain in no bond status.
Y'all keep the hot gifts going.
Charlie, you're not supposed to record it, Charlie.
He is a risk of
I need 10 of my angels to send 99 messages
to the community based on his pending case and the risk of intimidating witnesses and otherwise obstructing justice. He's still committing or communicating with his wives while they're his co-conspirators in his rape case.
Ooh, did y'all just hear that? Shh, Charlie. No, I'm kidding. Co-conspirators. The wives, Malia, Efru, and Aya, they were just named as co-conspirators. And the R charges.
I tried to tell them that, but they didn't believe
Now, what about
me.
the contraband? The drone.
I told them that. Good.
This mofo had them
that was in the same
poor
house.
things out there trying to fly a drone.
And ordering them to commit more crimes at his behest while he's in custody.
With his lying ass. Lying eyes.
An ADA with our office has spoken with the deputy at the jail and was informed that this is not his first issue with contraband.
Oh.
And we are asking that he remain in no bond status at this time. We are working on getting it scheduled for grand jury and anticipate that it will be scheduled prior to the 90 days.
Now here come this bitch with a bunch of lies.
This is a new lawyer. She's very.
Excuse you, Charlie. Anyway, this is Nature Boy's. Never mind, Charlie's got it. Let me share the stage.
About my client,
where is he?
He does have strong ties.
He's 41. Oh, he's not 38 anymore because he's been saying he's 38 times around the sun for 5 years.
Extensive.
Georgia. He's been connected to Georgia for the past 20 years. If released on bond in his cases, he will reside at home locally. He's earned his high school diploma. He's also earned a business certificate from Job Corps.
We don't see it.
Per Mr. Bishop, he was honorably discharged from the military.
We didn't see that.
Do the fuck what?
That's what I said. They believe this shit. They
He
don't
was
ask for
honorably discharged from the military.
No.
I've been keeping up with this cult for a long time.
Tabitha.
When did I miss this story?
Girl, we missed it too.
I'm still stuck on the drone. But anyway, supposedly Nature Boy was honorably discharged from the military.
Nope. He snuck in and got kicked out.
2002. He's also a licensed barber, and in the past, he's owned his own barbershop.
How long ago was that?
She don't believe nothing she's saying.
Nope.
He operated successfully for about 2 years before he sold it for a profit. Prior to his arrest, he had a huge online presence on social media as an influencer.
A what?
Lies.
A what?
An influencer.
A what?
Yeah, you don't believe nothing you're saying,
God
but I get it.
damn
You're doing your job.
They're gonna stop playing with me. Where's Tabitha ass?
A lure, a cult recruiter,
Where's Tabitha?
a pimp.
And it on top
A
of the fact,
trafficker?
then did the judge or did they just not hear what he's in jail for already? How you trying to paint this pretty picture?
She
And,
tried.
and I just want to let you guys know that you, the people, are paying for this. Because do you know right after that this took place? Do you know the three blind mice still posting on his page? I'm like, y'all just no, y'all really need to go to jail. And then when y'all do go to jail, y'all gonna go to separate jails. Y'all really need to go. People like, oh no. Yeah, they do. They
Yeah,
need to
they
wake
do.
up from this shit.
They do. They need to be locked up.
And if they get locked up and Natureboy come out, shit. Let's see what he do. Nothing but get 3 new wives.
That's it.
And then some.
Mm-hmm. An online influencer.
Yeah.
Don't even get into all that right now, but my God, the philosopher.
He had been doing that for the past 8 years. He is legally married to one person, although he is facing divorce proceedings. He's a father of 4 minor children, ages 3, 4, 8, and 13. Prior to his arrest, he was very involved in their lives, and he is a very...
Lies again. He was when Velvet was there.
He ain't
He
never
was
seen
when
Pocahontas'
Maisha
son.
allowed Osiris to visit him, and then we saw how he would behave in front of them. Let's not...
These people believe this shit. This is crazy.
Regarding his criminal history, he's not on probation. He's not on parole. He has no prior felony convictions. He does have a misdemeanor battery charge from about 10 years ago. He does have one prior, according to the GCIC, FTA for what we believe is a traffic offense that occurred 14 years ago. And the state did bring up the charge in Hawaii. I believe the allegation was that he had broke quarantine and touched a turtle, a protected turtle.
A protected turtle. Yes, he did break quarantine.
That's what I said.
They were specifically told, stay here, do not leave for
Hey, Shantae
14
Boo.
days. Y'all remember the height of the pandemic? If you went anywhere, you better stay put or you were thrown out. Well, you know, Natureboy,
God.
the rules don't apply to him. Oh my God. Let me pull up my, what did he do? He Instagram live and they touched.
In any event, he does have this open complex case, 22 CR 2234. Thus far, the state has communicated its willingness.
What is the low budget Phaedra Park?
We believe is the most serious
Phaedra
charge,
Park.
in the event Mr. Bishop decides to take a plea. He is scheduled for a bond hearing for that matter. It is tomorrow at 9 a.m. before Judge Hydrick.
And what are the chances that would have been today? What are the chances that got postponed? That's what are the chances?
Regarding this case, Your Honor, it appears, and I've communicated with the state about this,
About
that
this?
that it has been charged incorrectly. The allegations of the warrant describe a violation of OCGA 42.4.13E or H, which is a misdemeanor. Not the statute the state is currently pursuing, which is 42.5.15. 42.5.15 deals with bringing drugs into the guard lines. 42.4.13 describes inmates either trying to procure or obtain or having possession of drugs while within the guard lines. The key indicators.
So what's she saying? He has obtained charge after charge after charge after charge while being in jail for these 3 major charges. It ain't looking good for him. Forget all those numbers. It ain't looking good.
Should be that you cannot cross the guard line if you are already being detained behind the guard line in custody.
Mm-hmm.
In any event, we are looking forward to the preliminary hearing.
You're looking forward?
It's scheduled for May 30th at 9 a.m. We'd also like to point out, Judge, that Mr. Bishop's safety has been compromised.
Oh God. Oh Lordy. Oh Lordy. Now let's go look at Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Tweedledee. Tweedledum.
Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer.
Oh gosh. That goes like the teeth. And then that. So why you only talking for one black man? Why you talk? Why you ain't fighting for all the black men in there? That's my teeth. Why you do I do it to my teeth? God damn it. Mm, mm, mm. My.
Go happen. They thought that was gonna happen. Y'all thought that was gonna happen? Y'all thought that was gonna happen? No. This the return of the Christ right now. We are the Christ. We are the Christ. All the chosen. And chief, he the head of that. He the head of that, which means what? What's the definition of the what is the definition of the Messiah?
Not him.
What is the definition of Messiah? The definition of Messiah is a leader of a group or cause.
Oh Lord, come home and slap him again.
The only thing that matters in this whole is knowledge itself. That's the only thing that matters, knowledge. The Christ constants. The Christ constants is a mentality. It's not an actual person. It's a mentality.
Mentality.
It's a mentality.
Mentality.
The Christ consciousness is a mentality.
Mentality.
That you can tap. It don't matter if you black, white, green, orange, yellow. Hey, anybody can tap into it, but black people more can tap into, can feel as this more. You feel me? Because it's your melanin.
Melanin.
It's your melanin.
Melanin. Hold up.
It's a mentality. Christ consciousness.
Let me look that up. Somebody, can y'all spell that? Melanin?
That boy need to go home.
And then he said it again.
They kept
Not that boy need to go
typing,
home.
go home, Roger, in the chat.
Oh God. Okay, he said melanin.
Okay.
and then he had the nerve to say it again. Melanin. I can't.
I wrote in the chat. Go fill out a job application while you downtown.
He's mad about it too. He is angry.
The boy can't spell nothing. What you want?
They kept typing in the chat. Go home, Roger.
You're gonna have to call Melanin.
That poor child.
Okay, you want time out. Take off phone. Take off phone. She said melanin.
Melanin.
He protested by himself?
No. God damn it. I knew one of y'all was going. I'm glad I ain't had nothing in my mouth. I would have spit it out. He said melanin.
No, he's protesting with melanin.
That's why I said she's stupid.
Stay in school, kids.
Oh man. She said now they selling pills in the comment. No, God. We all need one. We have to go call Melanin.
It's called Melanin.
They gonna put Bobby out of business. Cause you gotta tap into it. When you tap into it, right?
Tap into Valentin and get melanin.
Melanin. Oh man.
Juju tuck that junk out there for a while, boy.
All you gotta do, tap to it. Tap to it.
Trying to free his teeth. Free my teeth.
Free his teeth.
Free his teeth.
Damn, Nature, but why you give no speech classes for?
I swear they need to open the asylums back up, yo. For real.
Oh, man.
Need to get it back into works.
Oh.
Because this is ridiculous.
Mentality that somebody taps in, anybody could tap into once they realize that they are God. Once you realize you are God, you become the Christ. You become the Christ. Simple. You become the Christ. Soon as you realize you are God, you become the Christ. That's it. Simple. It's simple. It's simple. It's just 400 years of slavery. They make that shit complicated. They make that shit what it's not really. You feel me? But once you tap into the realization that you are God, you tap into the Christ consciousness and you become the Christ. The Christ is already here.
Oh Lordy.
The Christ is already here, and y'all know what time it is.
Oh no, we
Y'all
don't.
know what time it is.
No, we don't.
But y'all want y'all. Of course, y'all gonna play Christ because y'all trolls. You feel me? Y'all don't want to see black people on the rise.
Oh God.
Y'all don't want to see black people come together because you hate yourself.
Mm.
We hate ourselves. You feel me? People hate themselves. People hate themselves, so they don't want to see the next person come up. They don't want to see their brother come up. You feel me? They want to see their own brothers and sisters and cousins and sit behind bars.
Oh.
You don't even know me, and you telling me I'm going to jail. I don't even know you, Swati. I don't even know you. Sock by said. I don't even know you. You want to see me in jail? Yeah, you want to see me? I know you want to see me in jail. You want to see Chief in jail. You want to see locked away forever. You want to see me locked away forever. You want to see me locked away forever.
Well, bye.
That's what you want to see.
You want to see teeth in jail.
You want to
get your teeth.
You want to hit the Zelle?
I just thought maybe he was going to get out at least Dr. Bishop.
At least.
Oh my God.
You look at Puerto Rican and Haitian. And what? Puerto Rican and Haitian. And what? Sac passe. Que lo que hay? Que lo que hay? Sac passe. What's up? And what? Indigenous. And what? And I'm more tapped into you are.
He said,
and I'm more tapped into you are.
Indigenous.
You fuck around might be darker than I am.
Brother Kev. What's up, Baby Kev? He said indigenous.
Do we have the King Kev in the building?
King Cap in the house. I said King Cap in the house. King Cap in the house. King Cap in the house.
In the house. Watch him out.
Let's get back to indigenous. Indigenous.
I want some yellow rice and beans for real now.
And this is what you heard. And this and this. And this and this. So we got melanin, and this and this. What?
Ain't more tapped in than you right now.
Jesus.
Fuck around might be darker than I am, but I'm more tapped in than you are. Because I know who the fuck I am. You don't know who you are. I know who Chief is. You don't know who Chief is.
You don't want to know.
Are. I know who I am, so I know who Chief is. I know who I am, so I know who you are.
What?
I know who I am, so I know who all of humanity. I know what humanity is. I know who I am.
Let's call
I know who I am. Now it's who's to be confident in that knowing. I who's to stand on that. Because if you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for whatever.
Oh Lord,
if I go out,
them.
everybody gotta die one day. Everybody has to be held accountable for their actions. Even though energy cannot die. We can't die. We truly can't die because energy can't be destroyed. You feel me? But everybody, it's only transformed.
Oh,
but it eventually comes a day where niggas gotta be held accountable for their actions. You feel me? So everybody gonna be held accountable for their actions one day. But if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out standing for truth. I'm gonna go out standing for the real. I'm not about to go out standing for no motherfucking lie. I'm gonna go out standing for the truth. I'm gonna go out standing for what's real, what is right. I'm gonna fight for what's right.
That's why you out there, just y'all.
I'm gonna fight for what's right. That's what makes me different from y'all.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
why I don't want to be around y'all. I don't like y'all. I don't want to be your friend. I don't come on Beagle to make no friends. Every time I come on Beagle, I come on here with a message. Or I just might be cooling one day. But majority of the time I come on here with a message. Y'all know how the system is. Y'all know when you a real truth speaker, they're gonna try to plant certain statements on you and shit like that because you a God. You feel me? Peace, God. Because you a God. So you know, whenever you speaking your truth, the system is always gonna try to implant certain things on your name to put you behind bars. Because they don't have to kill you physically. They don't have to come to your house and sneak in your crib and kill you. No, they could kill you online. They could kill you online. They could kill you online. They don't have to kill you. They look. The system can kill you online.
So
all they gotta do is make your name look bad.
What happened with them drugs?
That's all they gotta do. All they gotta do is hire certain agents and motherfucking trolls. These trolls, they like government agents and they don't even know it. These trolls, they genetics has been programmed to be artificial intelligence for the system. It's like this shit crazy. No, you good, man. You good. Yo, baby, how you doing? But what's it called?
We don't know.
What I was saying? Oh yeah. A lot of y'all,
This dude sound like saying Tooth and
right? A
Tea.
lot of y'all really is working for T though, for real. Even though y'all trolls, y'all don't know y'all working for T, but y'all really
Crazy
working for T.
thing is
It's really
that
free
baby don't know
promotion.
we've been listening to that man
It's
for
really free
60 years.
promotion. You feel me? It's really free promotion.
They can't get enough of him.
They can't.
Y'all can't get enough of Chief.
They
Can't get enough of Chief.
they love T.
obsessed.
They obsessed.
They obsessed. They
That's
hate him
that
so much
girl
they
who was
love him.
his witness.
Exactly. Cause he paying
That's
their
her
bills.
voice.
He paying these niggas bills. That's all they talk about. They talk about Chief on here. That's all they do. All they do is talk about Chief. Hey, send me 1,000 beans, y'all. Send me 1,000 beans, and I'm gonna give y'all the latest tea. What tea? On Laugh. We on Laugh, man. We
We on
on
laugh.
Bigo.
We on laugh, man. We on laugh. Not live, but laugh.
Leo Bishop.
Yeah, he's innocent man right now, locked up. You know, he's locked up right now on false allegations.
That's that girl who was the witness who fucked up.
Yep, that's her.
Today he had a bond hearing, but they canceled the bond hearing at the last minute. So it's just a little injustice going on, but justice will be served.
It will.
Hydra. Stacey Hydra. Yes, ma'am.
She just
Who? You impeaching somebody? Impeach Aisha Jackson? Oh yeah, that's.
impeach Asha Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Austin Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Hey, look. It ain't even no specific judge.
About 1 year, my son has been illegally detained.
Now here go this dumb lady.
That's what they do.
No DNA match. They closed all his cases. They have not released him.
Because was you mad if I put you on? Was you mad if I put you on Lab? Was you saying that?
Can you say
On laugh. It's not live, but laugh.
On Laugh.
But then, lady, didn't you just say his DNA matched? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, you two. You just said the DNA matched.
Didn't your slow ass say the DNA match?
I can't take it. Oh man. Yeah, Peach Ashley Jackson, you ain't y'all heard right.
Read books, people. Read books.
Shit. Get some speech therapy. These ninjas flying remote control helicopters into jail. Don't forget the stick, bro. God damn it. This is when you're mad to come on live. Not live. Live. God damn. I heard of accents before, but nothing like this.
900. Yeah, it's 900.
Let me get your pictures holding
Look.
up my side first.
Hold on. I probably can't do that right now, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But tell them what
Look.
your son going through.
Look, there's 900 people in here. You can go ahead.
Yeah, 900 people watching you.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do it though. But if not, but either way, like it's a bigger piece of all that.
Oh no, I don't mind doing what you asked me to do if you do what I asked you to do.
Oh, you don't.
Oh yeah, you don't got to do it. I'm just saying. I'm simply just speaking truth. Y'all just.
We were just trying to help you.
Yeah, I'm trying to look out for you. I'm trying to help you put your messages out there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you good then. You good. Yeah, you good. Yeah, I'm already good. Yeah, you already good.
What
See,
she
I'm
asked
feeling.
him
See,
to
I
do?
was trying to help you.
Just help me with this.
You said what?
Young people have helped me with this.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
But
900 people watching him right now.
So
yeah, like I was saying,
I
it's a
don't
bigger.
see 900
You said your
people.
son got locked up for a whole year, but
I
that's the
wouldn't
reason
even
behind
want them
that
coming
because
to
the
my
whole system
trial.
is rigged to see the black man fail. Black people can't. They don't want to see us win. They don't want to see us win.
Here we
They want to
go.
see black people fail,
They didn't have no evidence.
and they had no evidence.
But the DNA matched.
Just like they didn't have no evidence with Chief. They don't got no evidence with Chief. He in there off a statement. He in there off. He said, she said. Oh, they said this. I heard this, so you guilty. That's basically what the system is saying. Oh, I heard this. Somebody told me this, so you guilty.
Broomstick out Natureboy.
So you gonna be behind bars for a whole year, and we gonna let you get stabbed in your hand because somebody told us this, and we believe them. We don't know if we believe them yet, but most likely we believe them because the system is rigged to see the black man fail. It's corrupt. The whole system corrupt.
Be innocent to prove it guilty.
You feel me?
Not guilty to
prove it innocent.
Girl,
You feel me?
y'all take y'all asses home somewhere.
Exactly. It's backwards. It's backwards because that's what the system is. The system is backwards. That's what the devil is. The devil is the evil. Evil is lived backwards. They living backwards.
Damn Wi-Fi, like shut up.
All this ain't supposed to be. This is all backwards right here. All this is backwards. This ain't supposed to be right here. All of this is backwards. It's supposed to just be nature. They going against nature. They putting black people here
Nature.
in bars. They put it. They locking up their immune system. You
What?
feel me? The cancer, exactly. The cancer cells are locking up the immune system. But the
What
thing
the
is,
hell?
we got immune system cells. That
New system cells. I'm done. Thank God we off guard, guys. We my brother said get these likes up. Let me check my likes because my brother said y'all ain't doing me right.
He said they going against nature. This nigga is in there for the R word. And he's just,
And he
yo,
said you
he is
locking up the
stressed.
immune system.
Juju is stressed, yo. He just want the love of his life out.
Oh man.
He don't know what to do. Look at him. He's like, I don't got no home. I just want to play video games and pretend to be a rapper somewhere.
Oh man.
That poor baby don't know we've had 6 years of this mess. You're not telling us nothing new, little baby.
He's like, listen, I just want to smoke weed and do nothing with my life.
No, you gotta talk like him. I want that one moke weeb.
He's like, I just had a place where I could be a Dusty in peace,
I
and
don't know.
y'all ruined it.
I had to call melanin.
If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for whatever. We don't laugh. We don't laugh. We don't
Leave.
laugh.
Oh
Juju, just
man.
find another cult, man. Find another place where you could just lay up.
Shit. I can't. This-
There got to be a pick me out there for you. You cute enough.
Shit. He can't talk to them. Shit.
Oh
They're like every sentence. I'm like, what you say? What you say?
my god. Oh my god.
What you say?
Lord. Come on. There got to be a pick
Imagine
me
him trying to teach the scientists. Well, you got tap into melanin and it is. And come on now. We try. I'm like, what? They want nature boy. They didn't want no sanitary napkins. Bye. Oh man, let me find out. I think Juju fine. Juju, he ain't my type, but he's not an ugly young man. He's a nice
No,
looking
he's not an
man.
ugly young man. I mean, there's some dumb pick me's out there that'll let him sleep on the couch and play.
No, listening Lou said that, not me. Listening Lou said, "Let me find out." Y'all think Juju fine? She said that, not me.
I didn't say fine. Do you
No,
see what these pick me's be?
no. Listening with Jew said that.
I didn't say fine. I said
No,
there's pick me's out there that think he's cute enough to let him play video games on the couch and smoke weed up in their house all day.
talk about some man or them. My teeth. They go like, what's wrong with the teeth? And my teeth. Teeth is
Especially where he at in Atlanta. You think I'm lying? Please. Tell me I'm lying. He don't gotta be sitting there worried about Eligio's dumb ass.
You got that right, cocaine. Oh man. Juju got held back in preschool twice. Take Blanche's phone too. Take Blanche's phone too. Oh man. Like, why you keep talking
It's
about
so
your teeth all day? They were like, baby, I got you a appointment for the dentist. For what? You talking about your teeth all day? Oh, get the teeth
these,
checked out. No,
these
my
mammies and
teeth.
pick Mishas be picking up any little roach out the daggone freaking Walmart.
They're gonna say, listen, can you write? So instead of talking, can you write what you got to say down so we can understand it? Stop by say that's right. Very good. Very good. Stop by say. Oh, y'all gonna make me finish all my ginger ale. No, Lordy. I need you for enough for tomorrow. Mm. But
Especially
isn't
after
it a,
this Eligio's IG. They still want to talk about some free my chief. I'm looking at this chick like, what the heck? I
he
can't
come
believe
out,
these
he
girls.
gonna be like, yeah, and they did this to Jesus, but I came, I made it back out. I made it back out. Yes, because I am the Lord and Savior.
Shoot, look at Genesis. She's still turning. Go hang at Genesis's house, Juju. This is
He
ridiculous.
probably is. He probably is, because Shaka let all of them come there.
That's right. He could go over there.
Everybody could go there. What's
Y'all.
up, Kev?
That's right. He could go over there.
Everybody could go there. What's up, Kev?
What's up, gang? What's up?
Right.
What's up?
Oh man.
The King Kev.
Kev, you gotta mute
What's up,
the
gang? What's up?
What's up?
Oh my bad. Hold on real quick.
Yeah. Heck no, I saw her. That's gross. Whose stomach you saw? Whose stomach was it, Cocaine? Yeah, he's got to mute the StreamYard. I mean, mute the YouTube.
Okay, I'm good now. I forgot I had my YouTube open. But
You went to go
what
see
kind
Mel
of
and
what
them?
you doing?
Did
What you
you
doing?
go see Mel and them? You know, you tap into it, tap into Mel and them. Because you know they got God. They're going against nature, and they got God locked up in jail.
Hey, look, y'all, and I know the females can relate. Juju was that cute nigga that was in special ed.
He still
Y'all
is.
remember? Y'all would have been like, if he wasn't slow, I'll holler at him. He is cute though. That's Juju.
Not
That's
me.
Juju. That's
Juju.
Juju.
Oh, little
You
Juju.
better
That's
come
why they
down on
call
my
him Juju. He probably can't pronounce his whole name. Juju, Juju, baby, bye bye. Got that Juju. That's how they nigga got his name. I'm just saying. This is crazy. They flying remote control planes and into the. I didn't even listen. I've been tapped out for a minute, y'all.
Me too.
I thought it was a joke.
Nope.
Me
They had the
too.
remote control.
Man, listen, I had to break my whole real life schedule just when I seen Suge. I said, hold on, Suge ain't finna play with me. I know Suge ain't finna play with me. And I come on here and here go this dizzy broad outside like one of the three blind mice, the three dumb. Oh God.
Don't it sound like Tom and Jerry?
Oh no,
And,
it
what's
sound
so
like Mel
crazy?
and them.
What's so
Mel and
crazy?
them.
If you go back and watch, he sound like them when they first started.
That's what I just said. He does not realize we've been listening to this junk for 6 years, Juju.
This dude is crazy.
Oh man.
Same exact
Hey,
rhetoric.
so listen, I just wanted to point this out. And I hate to be the one to try to say, oh, I said this, but I said this a long time ago. They say, why would they? First of all, Natureboy knows or should know that all of his calls are being recorded. So they heard him planning this with the three dummies, you know, and then they let him try to execute it because that is a whole case. If I hear you on tape telling somebody we're gonna meet up at 3:00 because we're gonna rob the First Avenue Bank, I'm
And
gonna
it
let you
happened.
show up to the bank
Yeah.
and I'm gonna let you jump out the car. And
Yeah.
when you get ready to run in, that's when it's over. They're already co-conspirators to the R charge.
Well, why they didn't pick their ass up is what I want to know.
Because
They
here's
want
why.
to.
Here's why. They want them to further their crimes. They want
Yes.
them to talk to Natureboy, figure out how they're gonna lie and get out of this. He's gonna want them to contact other people. This is a spider web. They're letting them stay. Because listen, it does no good to sit them in jail. They dumber and the dumbest. So it's the only usefulness they have is to further entangle Natureboy and the other people who are also co-conspirators. You
And if they
understand
give
what I'm
him
saying?
bond, that's why they do it too, because they know once he get out, he's just gonna do more stupid shit.
Thank you. And even listen, and don't get it twisted. because he got granted bond on one specific misdemeanor charge, he's not going to be able to bond out from the other serious cases. So he's still not getting out. He's not getting out because he can't make bond on the R charge. So regardless, some of the other charges are going to be less. They're not going to be, they might be felonies, but they might be lesser degrees of felonies. They might be misdemeanors. So they'll grant him a bond because technically they have to grant him a bond by the law. But because he's being remanded on those serious charges where he's been denied bond 3 times, he's not getting out. They can't bond him out on one charge, but he still, has a no bond order on other charges. It don't work like that. So he's not going nowhere.
How does the charges look for this new case for bringing the contraband in? The broomstick broke. What are the chances the broomstick break, bro?
Yeah, it broke either going in or coming back out of his booty because you know how Natureboy give it up. A broomstick of all things, a broomstick. And like I told y'all before, he's not no drug kingpin, so he's not in there running shit. What's happening is the people who are, their connects, they mules who was bringing stuff in, it got hot. So they said, listen, Natureboy, if you don't want us busting you down every evening got the lights out, you gonna get these chicks, your wives, these mules, to bring this stuff in here. Period, point blank. And he called them and let them know, hey, I'm under pressure. You notice because at the end of it, his attorney said, and also Mr. Bishop's safety has been compromised. Yeah, because he ain't doing what he's supposed to do.
Right, he fucked up their money.
That's why he got stabbed in his hand. I think something happened where he owed somebody something, and that's why he had them girls try to bring something in.
Yeah, remember, they kept saying, though, remember when he first, oh, look, he got them all bound. I said, no, you don't. Don't get it twisted. Y'all tripping. Y'all don't understand how jail politics works. Natureboy said, I'm on some black power. I'm trying to show solidarity amongst brothers. I got so when we come on, we going to let them know that we going to give them a salat and blah, blah, blah. That's what that was. Natureboy been under pressure since he been in there. We already know he's in Punk City. He's been in PC for the last 6 months. So we already know what time it is. They let Natureboy know, you better get this X, Y, and Z in here, because if you don't, it's going to be bad for you, partner.
And then none of they women was stupid enough to do it.
Exactly. So why would he take that kind of chance if he was trying to get bond tomorrow on the serious charges?
I know, and because he knew they would do. No other person in there. Their women was like, "Fuck that shit." No, I'm not getting no goddamn drone. They're like, "Here go Natureboy. I'm bored. My girls do whatever I tell them to do." And sure shit, though, they fuck that up.
Hey man,
and by now they know who he is. He's been in there long enough with people seeing the videos and all that stuff. He can't hide.
And they exploiting his ass. That's the whole point of it. He's being exploited. Who else? Think about this. You sitting in the county jail, 9-10 months, going on a year, sitting in county jail, trying to get bond on an R charge. And you and now listen, also go back. Remember, that was not the first incident that Mr. Bishop has been caught and cited for contraband. So he was doing stuff in there too before this drone incident, because once again, if they want to shuttle drugs inside the prison, who gonna do it? The one who's scared to get his booty taken or get beat up. And that would be
the one who still has a reach to the general public,
and like has stupid enough people to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And his video been slapping women. He been like perpetrating Muslim culture. He's been beating up on young men and abusing kids.
That's why the Muslims are exploiting him. That's why the Muslims are exploiting him. That's who's. It's not the regular dudes that's in there. They trying to figure out how to beat their case. It's the Muslims who know they gonna be there for a minute. You get in here talking about you Muslim now. Okay, you getting ready to toe the line, partner. And we already know you got down, so we getting ready to use and abuse you.
And then you notice how they said, and his 3 wives, but he got 1 legal wife.
That exactly.
That's
now how does that sound? How does that sound? You got one legal wife that you're going through divorce proceedings with, but you saying you got 3 other wives who, by the way, just tried to fly some drugs into the jail for you. You think you're going to get out, sir? And you're a cult leader? You think you're getting out, sir? No.
Did they practice first? Who was the actual?
Who was the dummy? I want to know who is the dummy who actually suggested it in the first giddy up.
He
who
did,
said
and
we
then
can fly a drone?
They said make sure it's this color, make sure it's this many pounds, and make sure this match. Make sure it match. I'm like, I don't give a goddamn if it's the same color, bitch. The walls are not flying in the air, okay?
Listen, if it was that easy,
like a piece of the prison, because it's the same color, like a piece of the prison is flying in the air, right?
Listen, I'm going to tell you, you got to think about it also. There is no window in any county jail, in any state in the country that has windows that can open up to where something can either come in or go out of that window. It is not happening. So that was dumb in the first place. Go to any county jail. You go on the first floor, second floor, third, how many ever stories that county jail building is, and you look at them windows, they cannot open those windows from the inside. Think about it. Come on. They let them commit a crime because they heard them plan it. Natureboy know his phone calls back from when he told Solar to go get Nateri. You know they're recording your phone calls, dummy. He still sat on the phone.
Just like the turtles. He can do what he want to do.
Exactly. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Ego.
They just putting a shovel in his hand. They ain't got to dig nothing. They just put the shovel in his hand.
And
he going to work.
And they're going to have to find out who visited him and who bought him that cell phone.
But they're going to offer those women immunity.
No. I was just getting ready to say that. They already had their chance. They blew that. Tabitha's not putting that out there. They are now co-conspirators. If they reach a deal, they're still going to do prison time. That's going to be, it's not going to be what Natureboy does, but they're going to do some time.
You think they already got offered immunity? I haven't been on that much, so like
okay. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
If Suge right now got indicted by the feds, who do you think they're gonna want to talk to first, King Kev? And say, listen, Suge is the one that's running this stuff. We know Suge's running this. Hey, listen, this is what we're willing to offer you, but you got to tell us everything and you got to be honest. And you know what the 3 blind mice said? We love Puppy. We love Puppy. He God. He our Messiah. So they said, okay. They said, okay, Janae, you brought okay, you got full immunity. Solar, oh, you off still? Co-conspirator. Didn't I say that? Suge? How long did I say? They're either going to be state witnesses or they're going to be co-conspirators because everybody was there for everything.
Thank you. That's why I could not understand them. That they kept on. I'm like, shut the fuck up already. Why do y'all keep coming out? Why? Shut up. That's why all of the lawyers left, besides that one lawyer, right?
Right.
And she's a real lawyer. She's a lawyer to a lawyer, right?
And if any of them had been cooperating with the prosecution, they would not have been on social media. That's how I knew that they didn't accept a deal or a plea offer from the prosecutors, because they was running their mouth. Because the prosecutor would have told any witness that is going to be on the prosecution witness list, do not get on social media and speak about anything dealing with this case.
That's why True and Sheba ran.
Thank you. True and Sheba ran. Because they are witnesses. They are not going to be co-conspirators. I guarantee you, True and Sheba will be witnesses.
Now, what about Loyal? Because I don't think that he's 100% dead. I think
that's why
might be a witness.
Yeah, but either way, he's gone, either physical or
spiritually,
right? He went mailing them, right? he went mailing them, right? But either way,
he's in a better place. Let's put that like that.
But it's better because now, unless he's going to mysteriously show up when it's time. Remember, he's the cameraman.
I was just watching.
I was getting ready to say that. He was always.
That's why they happy. That's
who slept outside Natureboy's door.
He's Farnsworth Bentley of Carbonation.
Thank you, Farnsworth Bentley. Thank you. And I'm gonna just say this too. For me, it's the fakeness for me. If you got on here and you called that boy all types of names while he was alive, please stop posting all these RIPs, loyal. Like y'all really, really give a damn. And I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm on mute.
Now, what about one more thing? Mike Brown. Do you think somebody gonna? Do you think? Because my grandmother used to always say, somebody will take your wallet and then help you look for it.
Okay, I'm glad you brought that up. Mike Brown, people like Keys, the one who was there, also Brandon Key. Anybody financially tied in with Nature Boy is going to get drug into this, because what is RICO? Racketeering and conspiracy. Those are the first three letters of that law, that statute, because not only is the kingpin guilty, all of the people around him. That's why they indicted R. Kelly on RICO charges, because they know what he did, but we want to know how all these people are around him, and what did y'all do to allow this to happen? Because it was too many people and too many working parts for this one person to be doing all these things. So y'all definitely guilty of something. So either y'all can be on our side and tell us what y'all know, or y'all can take y'all chances and roll the dice with him. Y'all God, y'all Messiah. See if he saved you. Play with it if you want to. I don't feel sorry for none of them. I don't feel bad.
Nope.
I just feel like karma is fair. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Karma is just. You give exactly what you get. What you get, what comes to you, the way your life looks, that's what that's a reflection of you, of everything that you are and about and that you stand for. If you're standing outside walking in circles, calling some person who is, well, I ain't gonna even say the names because I can't say them on YouTube, but we all know what Nature Boy is. You walking in circles, talking crazy, you lost. You lost. It's like who's listening to this dude? He's not even listening to himself. He's regurgitating what every single Carbonation member was saying 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. Every single one of them, verbatim.
He has nothing new.
Nothing new.
He said you got the what's his boy say, he got locked up in there and it's going against that. I'm like, boy, shut up. Please shut up. Okay.
But that's why he has no respect for anybody that believes him, and people like that don't. That's what I like.
Thank you.
Even like the not like I like like I'm telling you, like the people that's sitting there like stroking his ego. I'm like, do you guys know that they have the least amount of respect for you MFers? Because they know they ain't SHIT. They know that they full of crap. But y'all sitting here.
If I'm sitting here knowing that I'm doing wrong and you cheerleading and co-signing everything, I have no respect for you. Because even people who are low-life pieces of shit like Nature Boy, he don't respect a person who's more of a piece of shit than him. Because you're doing what I say, and I know I'm full of it.
He's sorry, YouTube. Go ahead.
I mean, well, that's why I say I gotta. My bad. But,
we all had to apologize today. Every last one of us was bad.
That's why I said I'm not feeling sorry for none of them. And then you look how Pisces jumped on here. So now I'm not mad every time when he got his nose broke and when he got his eye swole shut. Every time Nature Boy skeeted on him. Every time Nature Boy skeeted on him. While you sitting up here talking tough. I don't know what that weird shit was, though. I just caught a little clip. I couldn't watch no more than about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. So that's why I said there's no sympathy, there's no compassion. Karma is what it is. Karma is a beautiful thing. It gives everybody exactly what they deserve.
That's why you could tell the one that he had the most respect for out of all of them, even though he had no respect, the little bit amount that he had, little drop that he had was for Velvet, because that's the only one that would check him even the littlest bit.
Exactly.
But he would chase her around the South. He would chase her around South America and around wherever they would follow, because that's the only one that would bite back a little bit.
I don't care how much of a tyrant dictator you are. You do not. And especially those kind of people, they don't respect weak people. And everybody who follows them, they know are weak people, because that's the only way you would follow a Nature Boy, a York, all of these weird people who are that just as a human being, we're taking their belief system and their religion and their whatever, their spirituality, we're taking all that out of it. Just as a human being, these are some of the worst people walking this planet. And if they can get thousands of people to follow them, why would you think they would respect those people? That's the ironic part. I'm so glad you made that point, because they will never respect. I guess, they think Nature Boy loved them. How can Nature Boy love you? He has absolutely no respect for none of you, not even on a basic human level, to say I'm not going to humiliate and embarrass and degrade this person to the as much and as disrespectfully as I can. Nobody that loves you would do that for any reason. You can try to justify, I'm trying to help you, I'm trying to make you try to make you face your demons, and you don't want to. Man, you just found people crazy enough to let you say that and go along with it. And that's why he can beat them so savagely. That's why he can make them get down on the ground in front of the whole world and kiss his feet. That's why he can do shit like that.
You're replaceable. If you haven't noticed, you guys rotate like the sun, like for real, for real. He just uses you to big himself up. You like literally uses you as literal doormats and like placeholders, and y'all hold his feet up and give him his meals and do as he say do. No, he don't love. And that goes for a lot of these content creators on YouTube, because I see a lot of mini Eligios, or leaders, or whatever you want to call them. Like these are mini cults here too. Like, just because you stroke somebody's ego and pat their back and there's a flying monkey, don't mean that they love you. Like, learn what narcissism is. Like, for real, for real.
And that's so crazy, because in this community, people throw the word narcissism around like I just get tired of hearing it, because we all know what it is. So why are they still thriving? The people who are the biggest channel holders, you know what I'm saying? You look at certain things and you just say, like, if we all know what narcissism is, and we know what narcissists are and the things that they do and the reasons that they do them, then why are narcissists still thriving?
It's like a circle jerk. People
it's
they need
always
validation.
the co-conspirators. It's the co-conspirators. The only reason the kingpin, the tyrant, the dictator, the only reason they exist is because of the co-conspirators. I've been saying this. We already know Nature Boy revealed himself. He is who he is. Okay, cool. We know who he is. What about the people around him? Why we not holding them to the same accountability we holding him? Because they was helping him. They was co-signing everything.
A lot of them do. I noticed Jag does that a lot too. Like, she reveal, they say who they are. They say I ain't SHIT. They say like I think I'm the greatest, and I'm not apologizing, and no, I'm not saying sorry. You're gonna say what I tell you to say. You're gonna do what I tell you to do, and people just fall in line. It's the strangest thing, and maybe them people didn't get enough hugs in their childhood. I don't know. It's weird.
That baffles me. I know what you mean. That's why I remove myself out of that. I don't want no parts of that. I've been on here too long. I ain't never had no problem. So I remove myself from that, baby. Cause I don't have the time. I don't have the time. I watch you guys, but I'm not gonna participate. I am not. But and then here goes Juju, him and the other dumb girl. That was one of the ones that was a Cab. You didn't see the girl, but you'll probably see her again. That was the witness who
The
thought
witness.
she was so smart.
I
Oh, you
remember
heard
her.
the one who
Yeah,
thought she was so
the
smart.
character witness that came up in the second by hearing the speak on his behalf.
Yeah, the chick from Vegas.
who never met him in real life. Yeah, that
Wait, real quick. Real quick before you start that. Does anybody remember that chick that they stayed, the lesbian girl? They stayed at her house. She lived in Southern California. It was Solar and Musa before they went into Mexico, and she got mad because they was talking crap about Nature Boy. She's still a Carbonation. She was one of them undercover Carbonation members.
Oh, okay. Was she the one that got the Airbnb?
I think she got an Airbnb. I think it is an Airbnb, but she was staying there with them at the time.
Hey,
I
sure.
wonder-
Was that the one? Was that the one that said Musa said he could only look at her from certain angles?
No, no, no. That's Hindu. Yo, that's the most I've never. I've
God
heard,
damn.
I've
The
heard a lot
ugliest
of
one,
shit,
the
but when a
ugliest
man
person gonna
tell
say it.
you, when a
Wow.
man tell you that I only could look at you from certain angles, God damn, I've heard some disrespectful ish before, but I ain't never heard that one.
And Musa's super disrespectfully ugly.
Oh,
And he
I
gonna
know.
call
Where his
somebody
cross-eyed
ugly.
ass?
Well, here's the ugly ass. Boy,
The
yo,
these
fact that
people,
she told
man.
us that, like, why did she even tell us?
yo, when the ninja say he don't like my hair, he don't like my eye, he don't like my mole, I say, God damn, he went from head to toe on
He
your
don't
ass.
like you. From
God,
head to toe, he don't like
from
you.
head to toe. I said, damn.
Hey, but think about since Nature Boy got arrested, think about how many other cases are gonna kind of branch off from just everything that's been going on so far. Now check this out too. This is another interesting thing. So if the women are co-conspirators, right? You have to understand that Solar is a co-conspirator.
The
This
men,
is
that's
my
what
theory.
all
This is no
everybody that's in that house.
okay. But hold on. This is follow me real quick. That being said, the definition of tampering with the witness is getting both of the accused pregnant.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's the epitome of tampering.
That's some
That's
tampering shit,
that's
all right.
tampering.
That's
Yeah,
tamper.
that's when the tampering.
that's
Yeah,
that's tampering.
you
That's
see what I'm
tapping.
saying?
That's that. That's that. He tapped into that
That's
millennium.
Hey man,
tapping.
listen.
How
These
thick y'all think these files are? They could probably got a whole cabinet. These files are
thank
probably
listen.
crazy. The
It's gonna be
CDC and
so
everything.
It's
What?
gonna be so many side cases from this stuff, man. I'm telling y'all, they're gonna put so much pressure on these people, every single one of them, whether they right
Please.
now they are or not. They're gonna tell everything they know. They're gonna have to because they're gonna have so many cases against all these people, along with them being co-conspirators to those two major felony charges, along with all the other stuff that they have accumulated over the months. They gonna put so much pressure on them that they gonna have to tell, or they gonna sit in. They going 20 and better.
Yo,
I wonder if
bro.
they hit up that lady in Panama in the cyber cafe. If they ask for her computers.
You gotta understand when you got the
No.
reach of the federal government, they talking to
No,
everybody.
but let me ask you, bro. Now,
Uh-huh.
remember, I'm trying to figure out how they're going to do this. Because all of a sudden, Loyal's not here. I don't know if Loyal got it. But remember, they put in the paperwork that for them to receive, it's a particular camera. Like, what camera? Do y'all have it, but couldn't open it because you didn't?
Yeah,
Or they don't have it. Like, where you know what camera I'm talking about? They put
yeah.
in another thing for a camera
So let
to
me
get
say
the
this.
memory card and stuff up out of there.
Okay, yeah, you right on point.
So
I
where
can't really.
is the camera?
Okay, let me say this. I can't really say how I know, but the camera is in the possession of. They think is moving between Solar, Musa, and Mente. And the reason that this keeps being an issue is because they had to actually take Apple to court in order to get into the files in the cloud of that device. Because by law, Apple is not obligated. Usually companies do because they want to, be helpful with law enforcement. But a lot of these tech companies are saying, no, that's an invasion of privacy and you have to get a court order. And that's basically what they had to do, because a lot of the stuff that was shot was on this, and it's probably about the size of a body cam that a police officer wear, a little smaller than that. That has some of the most intimate, personal, well, all of that stuff, the stuff we didn't see. We saw a lot on camera, but everything that we didn't see is on that device.
But you know what? If all they got to do is get somebody on that camera's yes, and I'm sure they could get it.
Listen, right? That's why they had to go to court, because they had to force Apple to turn over, you know, to give them access to that account.
They
So
have so many military, like there was so many military people that were in Carbon Nation, that like, oh my god, military officers, agents, whatever, vets. They have so many vets that were in Carbon Nation too. That's like, that's
I
crazy.
wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
And those
I
that were in there, they were so low level, like it was
Yeah, it
like,
was only two.
yeah, there
To
was so
my
yeah,
many.
it was
knowledge,
Aaron
it was Joy
and
and
Aaron.
True.
I
Yeah,
thought there was. I
No,
felt like there
True
was
is
more, but
Aaron.
there was only two.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joy.
True is Aaron, but y'all call him
Yeah,
Aaron because we don't
Right.
like True no more. So I respect that.
and
No, his ass no, because all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the same day you drop a book, it's the same day we find out that homeboy is loyal transcendent. Nah, too many coincidences for me.
Hey, well,
Now
listen, that's
buy
what I
my
said.
book. Mm-hmm.
You got to understand, like this is goes on a deeper level. When we talked about before about Nature Boy being an agent, who sent him, why, what was his mission?
Yep.
Well, now we saw it play out. This is why they sent him, to see how many of the youth that he could influence, and people like him, like a Pharaoh. That's why you had such a proliferation of these quote unquote young Black leaders that was coming out and having a new message and blah blah blah. This was all a social experiment.
yeah,
That's
there's definitely somebody over Nature Boy. Eligio's ass was at the top of this.
yes. Yeah. So now understanding that, you got to understand, once the mission is exposed or completed, which it's been exposed more than completed, but it's been both. Now, all of the people who have knowledge about that, guess what's going to happen to them? They're going to either start going to jail forever, or they're going to end up disappearing, or like Loyal.
Yes, Arnetta. What's good with that?
Hello? I'm just
Jula too
saying,
happy go lucky for my ass.
it's coming full circle though. You dig? And now, and keep in mind, somebody else still has to go to federal court also. And that's another tie to that whole York, Sinetta Chain, Nature Boy, Young Pharaoh,
Right.
and that's polite. We can't
Yeah.
forget that. And again, when you look at people like York, what did they take him down on? Basically, X charges, dealing with the children and that whole nine, and with his members, right? Same thing with Nature Nut. What did Pharaoh started getting caught up in? Comes on spaced out, saying people drugging him, saying people trying to unalive him. See, once Pharaoh hit his, they said, okay, he's going off the reservation now. We got to reel him back in. When he wouldn't reel back in, they said, okay, crash and burn. You know, all of this is tied together, because you got to remember too, what Suge pointed out a long time ago, when they pulled up on Sinetta, who was together? Nature Boy and Pharaoh. And we come full circle, damn near a decade later. How you doing, young X? What is it? The X generation or Generation X, whatever they call them, the Generation Z, the new. Yeah, that's the social experiments. The Lil Nas X's, the Nature Boys. You see how everything ties in? It's all part of one thing. But Nature Boy was just a small component. But you see what they'll try to do to our community, you know, and you know. So and then it's all the show. Look how crazy this shit look. We talking about motherfuckers flying remote control toys into a jet. What are we doing right now, man?
I know, right?
Everyone's bipolar and schizophrenic. I don't know, like, what is going on?
Like who flew to there? They didn't even tell us who flew the plane.
They listen, and you notice, like you were saying, Suge, why didn't they run in and arrest? Because they know why. Arrest them for what? Them dummies are gonna keep on committing more crimes. That's the more leverage they're gonna have against them.
Ren and Cindy.
None of them girls is built for jail. Do you know if they got in there talking that Nature Boy stuff, some big burly chick with about 15 years or better slapped the sense into them?
Yeah, but they could take the hits. They could take them hits.
Hey, listen, I'm telling you, Well, you know what? It wouldn't be too far. They getting sexually abused and physically abused, so that it wouldn't be too much different in prison. I guess you're right, Shug. Big Shirley have a field day because they used to it.
She could go.
But
She might
they
go.
just
Oh, good
stacking
one.
bricks.
She
They
might go.
stacking
Oh,
bricks
good
on top of
one.
their mausoleum. That's all they doing. They stacking more and more bricks on top of their own mausoleum. That's it.
She might go. Oh, good one. Like she said last night, time they beat up, slapping. Good one. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. They might see, and they one of them type of chicks, they might get smacked and go, "Ooh, I like that, daddy. Do it again." They that type. They sadomasochists. They love it. They love it. They love it. They tell you they love it. I can. Who am I to argue with them? Knock yourself out, literally. I don't. That don't affect my life. I gotta go to work in the morning. That's why I mess with y'all all night. But I could care less, really and honestly. But
And
this,
that's to the point. Like people really should care less. I'm like, why? Like even the baby shower. I'm like, why we the people? And you work like everybody else. Get your baby what it needs.
yeah.
People up there sit in boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes.
Hey, it's
I'm
wild.
like,
It's wild.
I don't like Solar, but y'all all taking care of his kid. I'm like, how does that go? How does that work?
People fundraise for themselves and off their kids. Oh, it's my kid's birthday today. Oh, you gonna donate to a toy for my kid? Oh, I love y'all. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, y'all vibrations is so high. I love y'all.
Shalom.
It's just
Shalom.
silly, man.
Shalom.
These people, I be feeling like I'm living in a Truman Show, man. Like this shit don't even seem possibly real. But this is what we dealing with this young generation, yo. Like this is what type of time they on, full time. They on scamming, they on spiritual journeys, and they on just wild, indiscriminate disrespect. That's probably the three most, and violence. Them are probably the three most important things to this generation. That's it. I don't see nothing else. I don't see nobody trying to build nothing. I don't see nobody trying to bring nothing together. The ones that do, they gonna knock them off too. I'm just saying. You can't RIP Nip, and Nip was doing good, and then RIP another dude, some low level, dude from some city that unalive 2 or 3 people, and y'all want to celebrate him too. Who we celebrate Nipsey, or we celebrating, the dude in the hood that's just, out here taking other black people's lives? What we doing?
It's all over the place.
What we doing? That's all I'm at. What we doing? Because I can stay away from it. I'm old. I be in the house. I go to work. I come home. I might run to the dollar store. Me and my wife, we'll run around on the grandbaby. I'm cool. I'm just saying I got to live amongst you crazy ones. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Which one of y'all I got to hit in the head? Because I'm going to definitely hit you in the head before I let y'all get close to my family or do anything crazy. I'm on that type of time. That's it. I'm minding my business. I'm scary. Please don't scare me, because I'll do something harmful to you if you scare me and make me think that you want to do something. That's what type of time we in. But you gotta understand. Look what they doing to elderly people. This people like this dude. What are you gonna be doing in 5 years? What are you gonna be doing in 5 months? What good is he to our whole community? What good is he at all? What good is Velvet? What good is Solar? What good are they to our community? At all in any way. They're not even good parents to their own children. They can't possibly do nothing for the bigger collective. But they'll get more attention than me, Suge, this person, that person. That's where we at. Not that I care about no attention. I'm just making a point. You got to think about the bigger picture. Yeah, we laughing about the whole drone scam because that's wild, and we can't walk past that. That's retarded. That's retarded. But we gotta understand. We got a whole group of youths that are willing to do this type of stuff for the type of people like the Nature Boys and the Pharaohs and the Polites and the Sinettas and all these people. All of these people. And I'm like, damn, don't nobody see this? I'm the only one that see that this is crazy? I don't know.
Or every 5 minutes, I got money, you broke. Then send me money. Like, yep. I'm like, listen, these people is crazy. Oh yeah, I still get these checks. I still, yeah, I'm broke, and But then again, oh, can y'all please help me do this? And I need money for that. I'm like,
Yeah,
no, not us broke people. We broke.
That's what be blowing me. That whole send me money thing. What is
that
that?
blows me. That blows me.
I don't
And
get it.
they'll demand it, and they'll tell you
Yeah, that's the
because
point. You can say support the channel all
yeah.
you want. That's different. But all
Listen,
the
if you don't want to sit up and make videos and edit videos, that's your business. Don't do it. But don't do it and then tell people, demand that people send you money or they're gonna get. Are you what are you slow? That's where we at in our
after
society.
calling us broke.
And
After
after
calling us
calling us
broke.
broke, and this is what I wonder, because I take it back to the women, because I'm hard on y'all. I ain't gonna even top to that. Why do y'all sit up and allow dudes who are actually broke in real life because they're on YouTube to call other people broke? And not only that, and then co-sign everything they do, no matter how foul it is, and then allow them to disrespect you on whatever level they want to disrespect you. And these are people who are complete strangers who you'll never see or meet in your real life ever.
And that's crazy. And they're
That's
the biggest
crazy.
and they're the biggest supporters. And I'm like,
And then
sometimes you gotta let these ninjas fall.
they
Stop
talk
being
about
their
the cult
puppet.
members. I want to tell people who be in chats, whoever listening, y'all sitting in the bushes, y'all in cults too. Y'all can't talk about loyal. Y'all can't talk about Juju. Y'all are in cults, player. I hate to tell you, I hate to break the news. When your
Thank
leader tell
you.
you better not go on nobody else's channel, you're in a cult, player. When your
Kev,
when your
I have
leader
to
tells
agree.
you
That
you
that
gotta
that
send
junk
me
is
money
getting weird.
or you can't be over here, you're in a cult, player. I'm sorry, go ahead, Coffee. I didn't mean to
Or
overtalk
they
you.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
telling
just
you,
saying I agree with you wholeheartedly. That thing is getting weird to me. Like, this is social media. That's the purpose of it. How do you tell somebody that can't go and visit somebody else's house? No, stay
and
here.
then
What the
people be
hell?
scared too.
And
They
they do
be
it.
scared as
And they do
shit.
it. So how can you talk about these cult members? The same people be in the chat. Yeah, they did that. You over there getting culted too. And you talking about Pisces and Velvet and Solar.
Yeah,
You
because a
you
You
lot
was
of
in
stuff
such and
is getting
such's
real
channel.
culty.
You was in such and such's panel. You said hi to such and
what
such.
ain't that the
And
same thing Nature Boy
excuse
did to
me?
his people? Ain't that the same thing Nature Boy did to his people?
That is
Okay.
Damn.
weird. And you grown as hell. You got your own kids. And I
These
see you.
people 40, 50 years old with
And I was about
grandkids,
to say I'm grown
grown
and
children,
defiant.
letting
I'm
them
grown and defiant. So there's
boy,
that.
let me stop. Yeah. Y'all, that's crazy.
That's beyond crazy.
That's
I'm
why these
like,
kids
and
act
I'm
like
like,
that.
you can like more than one person. Sometimes people content is good, and we don't even know. Some people don't even know that y'all beefing. So innocent people just get caught up in it because the way the YouTube algorithm goes, they're gonna keep putting stuff that you like in your feed. So you're gonna
Facts.
click on it, and let's
Facts.
just say you're not beefing with they not beefing that. Then you're like, damn, this person. Oh, I like this person. Then you go to another one, your regular person, but then come to find out they got beef. And then just because you spoke in and then you disloyal, you this, you. I'm like, well, hold up. You two put this on my feed. I don't know y'all got beef. And then now
And it
you
shouldn't
that's
matter.
contested.
You're just viewing content that's out on social media.
It's like
But do
high
you
school.
see how can you talk about these cult members being manipulated when somebody can manipulate you from a computer from hundreds and sometimes thousands of miles away? Tell you that if I see you somewhere else, just even the whole concept of the bushes, think about that. You got grown people who got to hide their opinion for fear of what another stranger will say or do. That's crazy.
I had
That's
to curse somebody else for carrying bones.
if
Like
somebody even
don't carry no bones to me. Don't tell me what you heard
thank you.
somebody
I
else
don't
say
care
or
what
saw
nobody
somebody
said
else.
about. Thank you.
Don't do
Period.
that shit.
They don't. We don't do that over here. We don't
And
care.
I tell people all the time, we are the I don't give a fuck. We don't. I
We
don't.
don't.
I
This is
don't.
the we don't give a
I do
network.
commentary, and that's it. And everybody who want to be welcome, feel at home, feel happy. I don't care where you go. I might go over there with you. Shit, you know what I'm saying?
And see, but some
I
people
don't have
exist.
problems like that.
If
Some
God
people
wanted me to
only
see it, I would have saw it. I would have been over there when it happened.
some people only exist in that realm. I I went on people's channel again. I watch certain things, and you know, just not that I'm even looking, but you know, you'll see the chat roll and you'll go, oh, I recognize that name. And then you'll see the comment that person makes, and you'll be like, yo, word. And you might see them on 5 different people's channel, and they never said one good thing. Everything they said was messy. Everything they said was disrespectful, was harmful, was, and then, so then when I see that same person pop in our channel, I'm like, whoa. I'm just kind of leery. Not that you can be wherever you want and say whatever you want, but I'm always gonna judge you by your actions and your words. That's all I have to judge you by. Just like you should judge me by my words and my actions. Period. It's not, I don't listen, you know, we have to realize the same thing that we're accusing these kids of, you got adults that are setting the example who are talking about them, who are calling them crazy for letting a grown man tell them what to do. And they're letting a grown man tell them what to do while they're saying that.
Yep.
Nobody will say to them, wait a minute, hold on. We're not finna, come on, we're not, hypocrite now. You ain't finna play in my face. How you talking about these cult members when your leader tells you where you can and can't go, how much money you gonna send, when you gonna send it, and what you gonna say when you comment, when you do open your mouth. What Natureboy used to say, one mind, oneself.
Yep.
These people, they won't let people disagree with them like Suge do. They'll block you. They'll do this. People create a fake page just to go back where they've been blocked from. But you're talking about a cult mentality of some young people that are in their late teens, early 20s, and you're in your 40s and your 50s. Who's on the who? See, that's the type of shit I peep, but I don't want to have that conversation because that people be like, hey, Kev, you just I just sometimes certain shit just irk me. Like just like I look at Juju and he's totally incredible to me. Like I'll never believe anything that come out of his mouth. When I watch these people's videos and I see people and I'm thinking to myself like, ain't that the pot calling the kettle black? You're in a cult yourself. And you're sitting here talking about these kids who are half your age and dogging them out and stalking them. But you're doing the same damn thing. And you'll stalk them because another grown man told you to. Not because that person did something to you. You don't even know them. You don't even know the person who's telling you to stalk them. You see how crazy and insane this is for those same people on these panels, in these chats, to be talking about them?
Yep.
How you gonna tell them they crazy when they looking at you and like, you an old ass here, you sitting here doing this and that, you trolling me and this and that because you a fan of this person? I ain't never did nothing to you. If I am scamming, I'm not scamming you. you getting scammed. Okay, never mind. I'm just it goes deeper than the average bear want to dig.
And then the other thing, when you want to police other people's content, you want to police people's chat, you want to police everything. You know, that's why I said, like, when me, I don't give a damn. I say what I say, but my thing is I stick to the content. I ain't got nothing to do with who's friends with who. Whether if you watch, I don't change. Go back from day one to now. I stick straight to the content. I don't cross over and say, like, if that's how you run your channel, that's how you run your channel. As long as your content is good, I'm watching you. But I can't tell you what to do and what to say, who to like, and no, this is what you're doing commentary on. Then that's what people go into other people's stuff trying to tell them how to do their show and who they supposed to. I don't like none of them. I'm just doing commentary.
And you know, Suge, because I used to tell you, like, I used to watch other people. I can honestly say, and I hear people say, I don't watch nobody else. I don't watch it because the reason I just can't stomach the content. Like, when you get to a certain age, I guess it's like certain shit is just silly. It's like, I'm not finna sit up here and listen to two people that's in their 40s screaming and arguing at each other and doxing each other and talking about this, that, and the other. It's like, what is the storyline? What is the subject matter that y'all was even talking about that y'all started beefing about? Oh, it was Jaguar. Oh, or it was this. You don't even know what the subject is because they become more than, I can't watch that. That shit is annoying to me. It's like
get to the resolution.
That's annoying.
But why are we beefing over somebody who's hurting themselves? As you see, she in jail, right? So We don't like each other, but she's everything that she's doing. We don't got to be for it or against it. She's hurt. She fucking herself up.
She not hurt nobody but Jacqueline Wright. That's it.
Oh, I asked this morning, there's like a lot of bickering going on with a lot of people with bipolarism, but nobody is ever tackling mental illness. A lot of people with different type of mental illness, but no one's ever tackling mental illness as
No,
a whole.
we tackle mental illness on here.
No, but I know
Well,
what
they
she's
got a
saying.
page. But
So
the
many
people that
people in this.
between
Go
the
ahead.
people that claim to be mentally sane and sound and going back and forth, those channels, I never see anyone. When is somebody going to tackle that? Like
Thank
they're
you.
doxing each other,
Thank
you're
you.
dragging each other, you're calling each other
Thank
names,
you.
and I've been part of it too. I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't doxed anyone or anything like that, but I've been part of the back and forth, and I've been in the the I haven't been in the bush, I'm the bushes, but I've been in the chats and stuff like that, and I've been talking amongst the crowd, whatever. But when is somebody going to? I've been there for the rigmarole, but when is one of these channels going to actually
That's my
discuss the mental illness? Because if there've
thank
been people that have been bickering with their parents, running butt niggas through libraries, eating their child's ashes,
What?
homeboy that's always suing people, going back and forth
right.
with
That's what
people. But what no one's tackling mental illness. Like when
right,
what is the ending goal here? Like
right.
what's going on?
That's for me. I ain't tackling none of they mess. That mental illness I will tackle, but far as these people, no.
But we got to understand what mental illness looks like. It doesn't always look the same. Like you said, like she just said, if somebody can sit up and do the type of things publicly that these people do to each other, there's some mental illness going on, but nobody will address that.
But they know that they say it like, they'll read each other's they'll dox each other's receipts. They'll read all the receipts. It says here this person got this mental illness. It says this mental illness says they're supposed to be taking this medicine. You know all this. You'll kiki about it, and I've been there to be entertained to read all the docs and the he's in the receipt. I don't have a channel. And I've
That's
brought it up
real.
multiple times. Like, hey, has
Yeah,
anyone tapped out? I said before, has anyone ever tapped Dr. Tracy Marks? She's a black woman. She's a
yeah,
doctor.
yeah. I
Has
heard you.
anybody tried to get an interview
Right.
with her and talk about mental illness? Because you all
No.
know Jag is schizophrenic and bipolar. You all know that Wiley talks about his mental illness. You all know Danat's mentally
I'm gonna
ill.
reach
You'll
out to
drag
some of
all these
them.
people all the time. Has anyone ever talked about what
And
mentally ill is?
Nope.
yeah,
Because
I've heard
you
you.
call
I've
yourself
We
heard
saying
you.
we do.
don't,
We
but
tap
I've
like
into
heard
it.
you. I now what I used to do, right? Like when it came down to Nature Boy, and if I watched the show first, because I had to start watching his show. Cause I like to be just a surprise and do the commentary, like not knowing. But being that he decides to play music, now I have to watch it so I know when the music is coming up. Then I can either cut my music up if it's low or mute it. But I used to always that Indian doctor, she's good. There's plenty of doctors. I used to always start off with whatever behavior I assume, because I'm not a doctor. I would pick the right one from a real doctor that's on YouTube who has a channel, and I will let them explain, you know, whatever it is. Like if he was gaslighting Velvet this particular episode, then I would specifically speak upon gaslighting and have a doctor run by what is gaslighting, was hoovering, was this, and was that. So I always had a video in the beginning of it. And then as we speak upon it, then if not, then we'll speak upon it from there, because for me, there's no sense of watching none of this unless we're going to discuss mental health or we're going to make it a discussion, because for me it's really not about them. It's about what can we get out of it, what can we learn from it.
we need to start bringing that back. And a lot of these other channels that are really, especially the ones that are not you shit so much, because you speak with an intellectual tongue, but the ones that are like getting aggressive, how carbonation sector used to get. Because I keep, even when I go in on them, I'm like, listen, this is nothing but the old sector back in the day when we was really getting, when carbonation was in South America, I put it like that. And they kept on getting arrested, and we used to have idle moments. There was times when the sector used to get so hectic that people were showing up to each other's houses with weapons, kids were getting separated from each other and their parents. Like I was telling them, and I don't know if they thought I was playing, but they don't know how real in the field it used to get. Like this is before the
Yeah,
C-19 days.
yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you
No,
though
but they
too.
were still doing this now. And my thing is that's when I have to tune people out. Because if it's supposed to be just me and
Yeah, I
you're
see you
good,
step away. Like I
right?
don't be seeing you around too much like when it gets crazy.
No, babe, because no, I done did this in my 20s. Come on, I'm not doing it. And this was in real life. I knew how to get out of that too. But what I'm saying is when I see it trick, people don't understand. And I tell the story all the time. I'm gonna tell it again. You know how you got your Instagram and they always put like the latest news. I believe this was either from the Shade or some other one. But this guy knew that this content creator was a very good doxer. So the lady that he was doxing, he was in love with that lady. So he kept watching the guy's channel because he wanted more information about the lady. So once he got all the information about that lady, he went to that lady's house. Come to find out that she was married, and he off the lady and her husband.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
I was
And
gonna
that
say that. That's where
and
it's going.
but that came, so when people are good doxers, you don't understand when you got 500, 600, over 1,000 people in your room, you don't know them people and you don't know why they are there. You just glad to see them numbers, but you don't know them. So a lot of times you are doing them a favor because you don't know what their intentions are with anybody. So yeah, I'm doxing that person, but you still giving out these people information, and people get hurt. They don't understand. It trickles down. It's supposed to be between me and you, me and you. Now, and some people can roast you very good with their mouth. They hurt your feelings a lot. You ain't, but once you get down to doing a little bit too much, and you're not knowing that people is only on your channel because you're a good doxer, and I'm gonna get information from you, and you're gonna be the one to do the work for me. When I seen that on Instagram, I was like, what the fuck? They never mention, that they don't give you all the information, but they didn't mention like who or what sector or nothing. They never said that. But the guy was in love with the lady. Only reason why he went to that person's channel because they're a good doxer. And I was like, wow.
And
That was
even before YouTube, remember Jenny Jones, that kid that showed
Yep.
up at the house and off
Yep.
that
yeah,
guy?
yeah,
Like God
yeah,
didn't stop. Whoever's listening to this, God didn't stop making crazy people with you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And then again,
Andrew
TV is
Cunanan too. Like
TV is social media. When you give out that information, and when you put certain stories out there like that, people don't understand. You having people, and then especially like calling like ACS on people or calling this one on somebody. Well, hold up. You don't know that's gonna come back to you.
But that is so
swatting was a
weird.
big thing.
That is so weird to me that an app, having an argument with someone on an app, spills over into your real life with real life. That is crazy as hell to
when
I'm
me.
telling you,
people
mark
when
my words.
people in your real life done more to like if you say something smart to me, just like when they was saying their little petty things about me, I'm like, please, out here in the real street where people really bothering you or really hate you, where's the same energy?
I don't care enough about nobody in real
You
life
ain't lying.
to give a damn about
You
what
ain't
somebody.
lying.
Come on now.
No, but yeah, but the point stand like 99.9% of the things that people say on social media, they would never say to a person face to face. Never.
Anyhow,
Never. But the point being is, you mark my words, and I ain't gonna even say I hate to say it because I don't. It's just it is what it is. But you mark my words. One of these people that's trying to get views and clicks and trying to get their channel up, they're gonna jump out the window and they're gonna do something, and somebody's gonna lose their life. These people that's call themselves content creators, watch and see what I say, because you can. And this is another thing they don't understand either. everybody, like Suge said, you don't know who listening to you. It's just like Donald Trump. Donald Trump is not getting ready to go and storm the Capitol, but he can amp some people up too. I'm nobody. I could get 3 dudes right now to jump out the window for me if I said, hey man, so and so. They going. So it's like these people really don't understand, or they don't care. I think they do understand. That's why they have people doxing other people on their behalf, because they don't want to do it, because they want to keep, a relative distance, so they have plausible deniability. But at the same time, if I'm on here and I'm saying anything on Suge's show and it causes somebody else to do something, I'm responsible for my words. That's not to say that somebody can just do something and I didn't say anything. But if I'm saying things that I know could potentially bring harm to another person, and then somebody actually follows through with that, I can't say I ain't tell them to do that. I was saying what I was saying. I don't even know that person.
And it might not even be you. It might not even be somebody you know. It might not even be somebody by whatever you got labeled your crew. It could be somebody in your bushes that you may have not even spoke to or seen.
You don't even know these people. You don't know what they would do on your behalf, or not even. It don't necessarily have to be on your behalf.
Somebody that might not. Oh, you know what else? You know what else too? They might not even get that person. They might be obsessed with your ass. Look what happened to Selena. Right. That lady that off Selena. Right. She was obsessed with her.
She was the president of her fan club.
Yes. And
she just got out of jail too, by the way. But that's what I'm saying. These people, they know what they be doing, and that's why I go in on them like that, because they know what they doing.
Yeah,
because if we know, we sitting here talking about it, we know what they doing. Just like Natureboy, he know what he doing. It ain't like he know what he doing. They know what they're doing, but they still do it. They go to.
And you see how Juju is acting right now? He's acting off the wall for Natureboy. Now say Natureboy do get bail and Natureboy don't show his ass enough love. You might not know what he do too. You might not know what he do. But Juju, listen, you may not know how Juju feel. Juju might off him.
He might jump out the window for Natureboy, or he might turn against, like you said. He might be like, man, I've been riding for you while you locked up and you ain't showing me no love. He could do something to Natureboy. That's how unbalanced.
Because that little boy is unhinged.
He's unstable.
Exactly.
Yeah, and believe me, them 3 blind mice is sitting up there scared, and they're not scared of jail. They scared if Natureboy have a bond, they are in trouble for this. Even though Natureboy put them up to it. But being that it wasn't successful, remember them knocks don't forget nothing. They don't forget nothing. So even if Natureboy, whenever he get home, because one day he is going to get out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, baby, you think, one day he gonna be flipping out and you the one effed up on the drone, right? Pow! Slap you,
Sugar. I was thinking the same thing.
And Malia lost her son off of Eligio.
The remote control gonna get their ass beat to death.
Yeah. And we know Malia's off the wall. She done got R-worded for him. She lost her child for him. She may take him and her out.
Exactly. That's why I said, when you're playing with unstable people, yes, you can control them. If you're a narcissist and you're a true manipulator, you can control them to a certain extent, because you can't control crazy. You got to understand, they might turn that same love and loyalty they have for you and thinking you God, and if you shatter that in any kind of way, they will turn on you with the same vengeance that they have against us, because we're against you. See, that's what they don't realize. That's what he's not smart enough to realize. He understands how to manipulate them. He understands 100%. And you remember when the prosecutor was saying, okay, just say he got out, and they ordered part of that bond on a misdemeanor was he was to not have contact with them. He's been having contact with them since he was in jail. Mm-hmm. So when he get out, you know.
Yeah, none of them have enough self-control to stay away.
Thank you. So
look at his face. Look at Juju's face. Now, say Eligio was to walk out that door and not give him the proper high five, and you don't know what he got in his back pocket. You think he won't turn that gun on him? On Eligio?
That pow pow.
That pow pow. I'm sorry. That pow pow. You think he wouldn't turn? I'm sorry, YouTube. You think there's no chance that he's stable enough to not turn a pow pow on Eligio?
Say you're not joking, because that boy is right in the middle of psychosis right now, Juju.
Look at his exactly.
Yeah.
Unstable is unstable.
It's going
And that
against
could be
nature.
with any YouTuber. All these content creators, they got so much elitism in them nowadays that
Yeah.
they think that they know it all,
Yep.
and they don't know who's in their bushes. They might have printed out a bunch of screenshots that they took from their computer, and let them not appreciate and say thank you for that cash app one Sunday morning, and they take a bus or a train to the, like, you never
don't know
know.
what these people gonna do. Like you said, that one dude that he was obsessed with the actress. First, I think it was Jodie Foster, but he couldn't find her, and he ended up unalive. And I think her name was Melissa something. I can't remember. She was an actress back in the early '90s. But anyway, this dude caught a bus across the country. No, it was Rebecca Schaefer. That was her name. She was an actress on a little sitcom back in the '90s, but this dude was obsessed with Jodie Foster, caught a bus to LA, couldn't find Jodie Foster's house, and wandered upon Rebecca Schaefer's house, or her at the studio while he was waiting to see Jodie Foster. She came in to tape her show. But anyway, long story short, he unalived her. And they were like, you wasn't even obsessed with her. Why did you end up unaliving her? And he's like, well, I couldn't find Jodie Foster. Now, does that make sense?
There was a YouTuber, a singer, the one that went to American Idol.
Yeah, American, yeah, same deal.
And the one that offed her at the signing, she went to hug him.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's why.
What's that white chick?
Huh?
What's that white chick? Somebody knows her name. Dude, she was a sweetheart too. She was giving her the fly.
Was it Kelly Pickler or something like that? Was that her name? I forgot her name. I don't want to say the wrong name, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Who was she, yo?
They was on American Idol. Her and some dude. He was obsessed with her, and
she had like 1 million followers on YouTube. She was a YouTuber.
Yeah, it was crazy. Talented girl. They were showing her videos. She played acoustic guitar, wrote her own songs. She was dope. And she thought it was a fan and went to hug him, and dude unalived her. That's crazy.
Just stop playing with these people.
Yeah, that's why I said you can't predict crazy. You can't control crazy. Stop playing with these people. If you know they're mentally unstable, leave them alone. Leave them alone.
And people wonder why the music industry. I keep on saying this because I used to work for a music company. I used to work in the industry too, and then I went into beauty for the music and the fashion world. And I told them, and I told OKP this specifically, I said, they don't mess with her because she's unstable. And if you mess with her, they're not going to give you any backing, like, because they don't mess with her because she's mentally unstable. She's extremely blacklisted. She even has gag orders on a lot of the industry. They do not F with her at all.
So when you was in the industry, when you was around, what kind of like mind control games did you see them playing? Because that's all they do with these artists. They control their image, what they wear, the things they say, and they like. Did you see that like on a like a real basic level, like when they was grooming these artists when they first signed them and getting ready to create this image? Did you see that like up close?
It wasn't. You know what it is? It's a lot of the stuff like that wouldn't go down in a normal job, like a lot of overworking, a lot of underpaying, a lot of sexism, a lot of racism, a lot of like it's just like a lot of stuff that would, like, you were like, okay, I should be like, stuff that just wouldn't go down normally. But then it's a lot of like like after work parties and stuff like that you're like, okay,
the secret like parties and all that. Like, you see the part
that
relates to a cult to me is one of the main tools of a cult leader when he's indoctrinating his people is sleep deprivation. That's one of the things they do in the industry. They run those artists raggedy.
There's a lot of that, especially on the
lot of that. All of them, you notice a lot of them always end up, they pass out on stage from exhaustion, from dehydration. No, they've been doing, a show every night for the last 2 months straight without a day off, and then shooting videos and doing interviews too in between, and recording an album on the studio bus while they traveling between shows. That's what they do to these artists. Because when you're sleep deprived, just like in a cult, you're more open to suggestion because you want the sleep deprivation to stop. So whatever it is that you have to agree to, they do. And that's just that's just sitting back. I just kind of peeped that it's like every time I see these artists, whether I remember Mariah Carey had the big famous meltdown, Whitney Houston, this person, that person, all of these big mega stars, they all go through that to where they get work. And they'll talk about it sometimes, saying, "Yeah, I was just working myself to exhaustion, blah blah blah."
Yeah,
And
there's a lot of overworking, but you know what it is too? It's a lot of, well, if you don't do it, then just somebody else will. So that's how they get you, like, because you're
That's
scared.
why.
And there's
That's
a
why I
lot
was
of time.
asking you about the manipulation. See that it's those little subtle. It's not, hey, if you don't do this, it's like you said. Oh, well, don't worry about it because yeah, you Chris Brown, but Trey Songz on your heels. So if you don't want to do it, we'll get you
Exactly.
to do the show. It's that kind of right. That's what I was saying about that type of manipulation, and that's the type of things that people need to be aware of because, like I said, just like mental illness looks different in all people. Narcissism looks different too, but there are common traits and characteristics that you can see and you can spot. And so
So
when
that's why you
people,
try to. It kind of makes you feel like, it is kind of my fault because I chose to do it because I had to be on set long hours too.
that's
But
part of the manipulation though. See,
yeah,
they're guilting you into feeling like you not giving enough when you don't work 12, 14-hour, 16-hour days, right? Oh, this is a chance of a lifetime. There's people that are killed to be in your position. But see, again, this is
exactly.
all manipulation, but we got to understand what it looks like in all forms. Well, and that could be on our regular jobs. We get that all the time. I get contractors that'll try to cozy up with me because they know that basically on my word, they're either going to get the contract or they're not going to get the contract, whatever I suggest to the owners of my company. So, but I understand the game that they playing too. You understand? So it's not, I just understand what it is, but a person that didn't, they would get taken advantage of. And that's the same thing with these people. And that's why I said you can, I don't get no pleasure out of teasing nobody that's mentally ill. Now, have I made fun of Jag? Yes. Have I made fun of the kids in carbonation? Yes. But at the end of the day, I don't hate them. I don't have nothing against them. I don't want, but I think they all should get exactly what they deserve because they were all part of some evil shit. I mean, stuff, YouTube, and it's a point where I can always extend enough grace to say maybe that person don't have enough life experience to understand. Maybe that person was just naive, maybe whatever reason. But if you go on for years and you're helping assist in this,
Years.
then now you're a co-conspirator. I have no more sympathy for you. You
God's
can't.
not gonna let you walk away from your karma, regardless, and like especially someone like Jackie because of how old she is, and even though you are mentally ill, you still know what time it is. Like, and she may not have the just cause like she's not incompetent.
You can be
Mentally ill
both
and
at the same
incompetence
time.
don't go hand in like
You
they
can
don't
be
go hand in hand.
you can be crazy and know what's going on at the same time.
We
That's
know
sad.
two or three things can be absolutely true at the same
Exactly. I
time.
know people like that in my real life. That's why it's not strange to me. He's
Same,
like, man,
Kev. Same.
come on. I got family members but again, because I dealt with it in real life, I know how to address or not address a person who I know is mentally ill.
Yep.
They're not going to listen to no reason, so I'm not going to try to engage them on that level.
Exactly. No, I'm not.
For
If
what?
you light the fire, it's still gonna burn. You could be a mentally ill person. You could be an incompetent mentally ill person. If you light the fire, it's still gonna burn. God does
Right.
not absolve you from that. Like it's
Right.
still gonna happen. Like consequences are consequences. The sun is still gonna come up tomorrow. They're not like
Yeah.
God.
That's what we was talking about that one time. Saying we was saying like we got to quit acting like we got to get out the way. We not God. He gonna handle whatever he handles. He gonna handle it the way it's supposed to be handled. It's gonna go exactly the way it's supposed to go. I'm not finna get in the way. I can't change Jag. Why would I try to? I'm not qualified to change a person who's mentally ill. And I don't gain no pleasure out of beating up on her. Now we talk about relative topics like Suge
Now,
made
if it's
always
commentary,
make the point.
right?
It's not necessarily the person. It just happens to be them because they're the person that did whatever action. But we talk about the action.
Content.
We talk about the content. We talk about how that affects us as a society. We talk about mental illness, the mental illness part. We're not talking about the crazy antics that she's doing. We're talking about this is what mental illness looks like. This is what attention seeking looks like. This is what playing crazy, but actually knowing what exactly what you're doing looks like. All of those things are true at the same time.
And then we call out the bullshit too.
Right.
But it's still part of the commentary. Now, if
And
you
that's
didn't
why
do
I
no
said, yeah.
bullshit stuff, then I wouldn't
Yeah.
be saying I wouldn't be saying it, you know. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna like nobody. I'm not gonna hate nobody. I don't. There's no, even if it's a jag or what. Now, if you did something to me, I, I now that's different. Even though you could be whatever you are, but if you do something to me, baby.
Yeah, it's like, but it's like, you know, and I want people need to understand also, like, because I used to get real frustrated, and it took several women in my life to make me kind of see from a different perspective, because I'm looking at it from my perspective. Like, I hate talking about DV, domestic V. I hate talking about it, but at the same time, it's relevant because it's a lot of it going on in our community and in society in general. But my thing is, as much as I hate talking about it, because it's like repetitive, but it never changes, because the men who end up abusing women, there's always a soft place for him to land with another woman, and she'll say, "Oh, that B just wasn't no real woman. She ain't know how to keep no man." So that's why I get tired of talking about it, and I say I hate talking about it. But if it helps one person, as much as it frustrates me to keep talking about it, because I feel like I'm not gonna keep talking to these girls if I don't know why they stay. At this point, I'm not even asking why no more, because there's so many reasons and excuses and this, but it just doesn't change. So I'm just tired of talking about it. Right? That don't mean I don't care. It just means that I had to figure out a different way to understand so that I wouldn't get frustrated. And that helped me. I said all that to say that helped me in not having no type of personal feelings toward these kids, because it's just like those women. I can't be mad at those women. I've never had nobody physically abuse me and then I had to stay around them. I don't know what that would do to a person's psyche, any human. So when I look at them, I can talk about all the nut ass stuff they do, but I don't have a hatred for them. I don't wish nothing bad on them. I don't obsess with them to where I want to find out where they at and get them jumped on or put out their place or none of that, because that's something else. Now that's a peek into my psyche and what I'm thinking about. Why would my mind go to that level when I'm sitting here watching some complete strangers, no matter how crazy they're acting? Yeah, we can talk about it, but I want to get to the point where I want to follow them, or I want to act like I'm befriending them to get information out of them. Like I just that's why I said mental illness looks different to me. That's a form of mental illness. When you stalk someone, that's mental illness to me. When you try to really actually disrupt somebody's real life because of what's going on social media, that's mental illness to me. That's mental illness to me, because no sane person who has a real life, who has a life that means something to them, will go to those extremes about some content on social media from some complete strangers. That blows my mind. I'm saying
They got happy off of
Hey,
they got
Cocaine. Welcome, sweetie.
cocaine.
Hey,
Hey, beautiful.
I'm just listening. I'm not going to chime in yet, but I'm just listening.
Cocaine, I went on mute to listen to what you had to say. I want to hear what you got to say, because I'm finna shut up for like 20 minutes.
Oh, I don't talk that long. That's just gross. I don't do that. But I was.
My bad, y'all, for talking that long. I know I do. I'm sorry.
I'm just not a talker, but I do like to chime in. But I'm gonna let y'all roll real quick, because I just need to get in a place where I can.
You good? Yeah, you good. But yeah, no, it's and that's why it's important. Like I was saying, and Saint said it earlier. Like, we have to talk about uncomfortable things so that we, as a community, so that we know how to deal with these things in real life, because these things are gonna come into our sphere in real life. we have to deal with mentally ill people. I know I see him every morning on the train, every morning. It was a dude on there this morning preaching, folding up a prayer rug, and then he'll open it back up and he was screaming, and some little boy was sitting next to him, and it took everything in me not to get up, and then just something just got. I walked over, and I didn't even mean to, because I didn't know this little kid, but I just picked him up and scooted him in the seat that I was sitting in, and I sat between him and the dude. And I was like, bro, stop. Please, bro. I'm just that look, you scaring this little kid, bro. Or you can say whatever you want to say, but just please, bro, stop. When I got ready, you make a long story short, when I was getting ready to get off the train, it's like 5 people stopped me like, hey, brother, thank you for doing that, man. Because I wanted to say, but people don't even intervene no more. And right, because that's what made me intervene. Because if I don't say nothing, this little kid gonna ride us how far ever he's going, listening to this dude scream at him. He was crazy. And I'm like, nobody turned around and like, man, hey, leave that little kid alone, bro. Get away from him. Like, that was crazy to me, man. I was just like,
Kev, you got people that won't even break up something in their own neighborhood, man.
It's crazy.
Like that's crazy as hell to me, to see something going on like 2 houses down and you just don't even say anything. I don't mean like get in somebody's business deep. You know
right?
What I mean?
No. But I know but you know what I think black people's famous words are? I mind my business.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna mind the people around me who's not causing no problems, who don't want to get. I'm gonna mind their business too. Hey man, listen, I don't know, but so and so was outside. I seen somebody messing with your car last night. I tell my neighbors shit all the time.
People,
me too.
Yeah,
I was in Target. And I see the kid that looked lost, and I'm like, "Where's your mother? You with somebody?" And finally, somebody that he was with found him, and it was like, "Thank you." And I said that to people. Or it was on YouTube, and I said that, and people was like, "Oh, you did? Oh, I just mind my business. Oh, if that's not my baby, I just don't talk to nobody else's baby." I'm like, "What? What world did y'all grow up with?"
That's what's wrong with us, man. That's crazy.
Who raised you, God?
I see it all the time though, and that's and trust and believe. The people who don't want us to have shit, they know that we divided like this. They know we don't care about each other. They know we won't intervene. That's why you see all these Karens coming up calling black people the N-word to their face, and they'll sit there and record it. Did you guys hear it? Why don't somebody just slap one of them? That's what I mean. I'm just saying. Why don't somebody?
A couple have, but very few.
I'm just
very few.
What bothers me is when dudes take videos of girls getting beat up or girls getting harassed, and they'll take a video, and that just, I be like, man, like, who raised y'all, bro? Like, y'all didn't have not one man in y'all life, bro, ever. Man, do you know we would listen, man? If anybody, my father, any of my uncles would have heard that we was standing around and we watched the girl get beat up, do you know? I'm telling you, they would have whooped all our ass. And like, what's wrong? Sit there and watch that girl get beat up. Or y'all and y'all didn't stop whoever from beating that girl up?
But y'all worried about you're still looking for justice. Surprised that Tanquilla's unalivers didn't get arrested. But this is why people were surprised that I told the kids when I got back to my group on YouTube. They were surprised that I told the kids to not run in the middle of the street and to cross at the corner. I live in Vegas. The streets, anybody that ever been to Vegas, every single street looks like a highway. Every single street. Every single one looks like a highway. And I was upset because I told the kids in the middle of the day, they ran in the middle of the street. I was like, I stopped my car. I said, no, it was a group of kids. I'm like, no, y'all don't do that. That is dangerous. You cross at the corner and y'all wait for the light. And they were like shocked. They were like, "Oh, sorry, man.
Nobody probably ever even taught them how to cross the street."
Yeah, they probably appreciated that. That somebody actually cares. But when I said that to people, they were surprised. Oh, you talk to other people's children like that? Of course.
Hey, I had to learn that. I had to learn that mentoring. It's like those kids. If I put in so much time with them, those kids are like my actual kids. So I talk to them the same way that I talked to my kids when my kids was growing up.
Every single kid is my kid.
And I was surprised because like it's been times that mothers have walked in and I've been in they shit right in their face and their mother like, Mr. Kevin, thank you so much. Cause he don't take me serious. Like my voice, thank you for letting him know that you gonna be on his, keep your foot in his neck at all times. And I, because I'm thinking she finna get mad when I was coaching football, and I'm trying to teach them how to be men. But women respect that when they see that. But you can't just be the type of dude where you just trying to, we gotta really stand for something. Because Juju, listen, man, that dude, I don't know what happened in his life. I don't know what kind of background he had, but where he's at in his life right now, the only thing that I could think about is he's not even in jail. He's not even unalive, but he is of no value and of no use to our community at this point.
I'll bet you he doesn't know how to do anything.
Anything, not nothing. And I bet
He needs a job corps and a good retainer.
no, he just told you what he think. He's God. He's not going to Job Corps. Why? He's God. Until
Hmm.
he stops thinking that crazy stuff, you can't get through to him. Just let him do what he do. He gonna cycle himself through it. God gonna work him out of it. Trust me. You just can't do. I mean, he gonna learn. Life gonna teach him. But the thing is, so many kids end up losing their life or throwing their life away and going to jail for the rest of their life before they mature enough to learn how stupid they are. That's the sad part. Like, that's one less black man that I can count on. That's, when I look at all of them, I'm not mad. I don't know them. I just don't like the crazy, ignorant, evil ass shit they did. Excuse me, YouTube. But I mean, I just look at them like Natureboy, Musa, Mente, this person, that person, Shaka. They of no use to us.
Every one of them, they are
Exactly.
all
You got to
horrible
It's
connect
people.
your
very few. It's very
devices,
few of us
husband.
out here as it is. That's what
Connect your
upset me.
devices.
Yeah. Don't get up here talking about you four black people, and you are the very ones that our community cannot count on in any way, shape, or form. You're not good
Hmm.
fathers. You're not good people, good human beings. Look how you treat women. Look how you treat yourself. Look at your mind frame. Look at you how you approach the world. You ain't gonna work. People supposed to give you stuff because you God. Like, they no good to me. Like, I just it's very few of us out here for real. And then these dudes, and I look at these
That's true.
dudes, it just pissed me off, yo. Like, and people send them money. That's crazy to me, man. But I blame the co-conspirators because we know who they are. They done shown themselves. We gotta start talking about our community. What the hell wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all?
Well, absolutely. Sorry to
No,
cut
go
you off.
ahead. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
You can go ahead. No, I was just going to add to what you were saying. I mean, that's kind of what my question has been just over the last few months, just in my observations of what you were talking about in terms of the obsession and the lack of controlling your impulses when it relates to the obsession that people have had, um specifically speaking around this whole Jaguar right saga. And it just has really opened my eyes a little bit bigger to the mental disorders that I literally have watched with my own eyes. You know what I mean?
Say
And
that. Say that.
um, I just, I don't know. I mean, and I'm not talking about like young people, I'm talking about older individuals
Say that.
that you are supposed, well, one would think that we could look to for leadership or whatnot. And I put this in the chat in terms of, being, you're supposed to lead by example, but instead, we're patching up your wounds from where you came, you know, and
Mm,
you stayed there for months and months and months, but until it whatever was said, it hit home for you, so you are okay with the language that was spoken and things that were done to other people. But as long as it didn't come in your backyard, you were okay with that. And see, I have a problem with that because,
yes, ma'am.
and that's why I don't really have any sympathy for that. And even if it was my own mother, I wouldn't have any sympathy because, to me, I'm looking at your judgment. I'm looking at
Facts.
um, the fact that you get on, you know, these panels and you speak as though you know, but you really don't.
Facts.
And
Facts.
your actions have actually spoke louder than your words. And so that is what I observe. And that's why I just kind of, you know, keep a lot of stuff to myself, but I also make mental notes, you know. Um, that's all I'm gonna say about that, you know. But I
Yep.
just
Yeah,
Church.
you have
Church.
to always take mental notes. And
Church.
people, be aware. Followers, be aware. You may be a friend today and a foe tomorrow. You don't know when, hey, Sister Noble, welcome. You never know when that person is going to turn on you.
well, yeah, you
So
know, and
you could be friends today, and the minute that person say do this and do that, and you say, "Oh, I can't do it," and then next you know they don't. Now you the new content. Like, whoa, I was just a regular chat person. How did I become the content? Now you become the content,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
well,
sad
but
that
mhm,
we can't come up with other like me. I could do this because I have my other channels where I do other things, right? So
mhm,
I could do that, and sometimes I don't always feel like. Sometimes I'll even change this up and just do something regular. But this channel was made for stuff like that. But when your regular channel and your backup channel is the same thing, it should be totally people should see different sides of you. Because at the
yeah,
end
mhm,
at the end of the day, like you should want to make things a learning process. Yeah, you could have time for this because we all about the shits, you know. We want to see it, you know. We human, but at the end of the day, what else do you have to offer? You know,
mhm.
and if
Oh,
a lot of people is smart, so can we see that side of you too? Because the same way people need the information, people need the help or whatever, and when you have a platform, you have to be responsible with it. You know, so
Cocaine made it.
so
Cocaine
even
made a
though
great. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sure.
right, so even though you may do this, you can say, but come to my other channel, we're gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? You can't just stay stuck on beef and drama all the time. Because at the end of the day, I don't care enough about nobody. And I don't even care if you're right or if you're wrong. Because for me, I only do comedy. I only do commentary that's it. So whatever you do is what I speak upon and what I see. I don't police nobody else's channels, whatever, but people got a habit of, yeah, certain things people say is not is but just like when you watch the shows on TV or just like when you hearing somebody outside, I'm quite sure we all hear people saying stuff that's not right, you know?
Exactly.
But you can't
Stop expecting perfection from
what are you gonna
everybody.
do? Police everybody? Or now you
It,
got beef with everybody?
that's when you get in the
No.
group think.
You gonna have beef
Think
with the
about it
whole
like this.
world by that time.
That's where
Exactly.
that.
The day
That's
you
where
get
that group.
perfection is the day you expect it from somebody else.
But see, that's where that group thing comes in. Where, I was saying, cocaine made a great point. It's like when there's an obsession with something, that right there in itself, that is a form of mental illness. Obsession is a form of mental illness, and you got to realize if you're taking in that content, talking about that kind of content, watching that content 24/7, do you think you're going to be in a good mood or you think you're going to be in a beefing mood? So what you take in is important because whatever you take in, that's what you give back out to the world.
Yeah, people get so emotionally connected to stuff. I'm like, come, you got other things to do with. I'm telling how many times we tell people that, Kev, do
Yeah,
not
all the
get
time.
yourself emotionally.
Emotionally involved in this. These are
mhm.
strangers. But again, if you are obsessed with a stranger, that is a form of mental illness. If you
Nah,
stalk and harass someone who you don't know because of someone else, that is a form of mental illness. It's not just these cults, it's the people who are the co-conspirators who
Mhm.
hype up all of this beef, all of this drama, all of this back and forth. though, that's part of it too. Because without that component, these people would be irrelevant on every platform. But it's the people who are watching them who are just as obsessed, who are just as narcissistic, who are just as cultish as they are.
Well,
Because
mhm.
when you
So
become a part of some of these channels, it's a cult. It's like, and not calling but just like Beyonce has a following. Not that
Beehive.
it's a cult, but that
Everybody got a
beehive, you can't
beehive.
mess with
I
them
don't know.
Hmm.
Can you all hear
because
me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
that's
ahead.
what people try to do. But go ahead, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run on. Go ahead.
No, I think my phone went out or something. I don't know.
No, we can
Um.
hear you.
We can hear
Oh,
you.
okay. Okay. No, I was just gonna say. I mean, yeah, to your point. And the thing is that don't be surprised if you are the content. You sat there for months and watch other people become content. So why do you think that you're exempt? You see what I'm saying? It's like, know what you're getting into. Know that it's a possibility. I'm
No,
okay. I
that
mean,
well,
mhm.
me, I don't mean by that. I mean by
I'm not talking about you.
I'm talking about no, but I'm just saying I get what you're saying, but I'm talking about like regular people in the chat, right? So you chose to get yourself. Basically, we're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing, but I'm
Yeah.
just that's why people try to be cautious of what you're doing because that's just like a lot of these CCs. Like you want to roll with them so much, and then they expect you to do this at this time, do that at that time, give them this and give them that. And the minute you can't do it, now you become content. So you have to be
Hmm.
very cautious of what you do and like how close you get to these people, and stop being once you get into their beehive, then now you have to
Hmm.
do some things. And whenever they go live, then no, this is not a real job. I don't think so. Cause my thing is the same person that you're going hard for, they're not going to go hard for you. They don't care nothing about your life. Because to me,
Hmm.
it's supposed to be reciprocated. So that same person, yeah, I'm what you talking about such and such? Yeah, yeah. Oh wow. Now
Hmm.
you go through all of that. The next thing you know, let's say, can you call them at any point in time and ask them for help? Or
No.
tell them what you going are they gonna go through these things? They not probably don't even answer their phone.
I bet you they won't send you a cash app. And that's another thing too. I was getting ready to say. You look at it like this: if all the money that y'all people sending to these people, not that you shouldn't send somebody that you support if you choose to donate to them, that's cool. But what I'm saying is, a lot of these people are contributing to people that's doing wrong shit. Let's just keep it 100. And if you took that money that you sent them and actually did something for somebody in your actual real life, it would make much more of an impact than it would sending it to a person who's getting donations from 1,500 different people.
Hmm. And let me go back to my point. In terms of, if you're sitting there in the comments or whatnot, or in the chat box or whatever you want to call it, and don't be shocked when you become content. And my point is that if you've seen that same content creator, and then I'm just speaking in terms of whomever,
Mhm.
go after other people in the same chat box that you're in, don't be shocked if you become one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was my point. You know what
No,
I
you're
mean? Like,
right. You're
It's like
right.
a person. It's like a person who talk about everybody. Of course, they're not talking about you while they're telling you about everybody else. But don't think that person ain't talking about you too. They talk about everybody else. Why wouldn't they be talking about you?
yeah, it's just
Or
your
do you
day
see the
hasn't
same
come
amount of
yet.
love when you go live, when you decide to go live in your channel? Not even talk about you in a bad way, but do you see the same amount of love?
That's a
Who,
fact. That's a
who,
fact.
who, oh, you're just saying in general. Yeah, I
I've
mean,
been said that, but that's at a certain point, it's
that's
just
true.
like,
I just got what she meant by that. Yeah, you're
yeah.
absolutely right.
But that's why I try to show as much love and appreciation to the people who over here in Suge's chat, because Suge, a real one, she give it to you like you supposed to get it. You make up your own mind. And I just like being able to be in a space where I ain't got to get into an argument with somebody about my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, I just,
Hmm.
like I said, I don't bring no bad energy in here. And I don't never leave out of here feeling no bad energy. That's the kind of people I want to interact with. This is just a social thing. This is just something I'm doing in my spare time. I don't get emotionally involved and attached where I'm looking these people up and doing this and making fake pages and trolling people and all. It's that's crazy to me. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
maybe I'm just old, but that's crazy to me. But that's so common, and that's why now translate that. Like Cocaine made a point again earlier. If you got people in their 30s, 40s, and 50s doing all of this type of stuff, how are you gonna sit here and try to guide the young people, try to tell them right from? Come on,
The
like
You
troll
feel
page.
like a flying monkey. Like, do
The
you really
the
even know? You want to say no, I'm not a flying monkey, but do you even know what a flying monkey is? Can you honestly say that?
the
most of them
troll
don't. I
page is
guarantee
I
you.
know what a flying monkey is.
Yeah, I do, but I
Yeah,
guarantee you,
yeah.
95% of
And
people don't.
yeah, and the thing is that I don't like being associated with groups or being a part of groups. So, I don't even like it, I don't know, maybe it's the Scorpio in me, like I don't even like that cuz to me I just think of control and it's like wait a minute, so I get uneasy in any type of capacity, but
Right.
Yeah,
I
I don't like those
do
people named
Yeah,
the
that's
whole
that's the
yeah,
Scorpio.
yeah, yeah, it's just I don't know, man. It
That's the
just
Scorpio.
it's got to be because it really really
That's what I was
burns
getting
me
ready to
up.
say, Cocaine, with the troll page. I'm taking my ass wherever I want to go under my moniker. I'm
Yeah,
Fact,
not
yeah.
making a
fact.
troll page to go anywhere. Are you crazy?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. And some, some channels I wouldn't even put my profile nowhere near it in any
Exactly.
capacity.
Exactly.
Like, are you
I don't even want to be
serious?
associated.
If I
Exactly.
can't come in as myself, then I ain't got no business watching you.
Thank
Cause
you.
That's
what if
what I'm
you
That's
want?
right.
saying. Like I'm not
Mhm.
like you not even worthy for me to even put my name
Right.
in the chat. Like I'm not doing it. Like
Right. Nah,
no, I'm
that's
sorry.
say I feel the exact same way. That's why I said it's like, I don't throw no shade at nobody. I just, like I said, I just like the fact that you can interact with other people. And again, we not in an echo chamber over here. That's what I dig about being over here. Because if everybody agreed, it would be like everything else. I wouldn't want to watch. It wouldn't be interesting to me. Even when people disagree with me, I'm not right about everything. So how can I sit here and expect nobody to ever disagree with me? And then I get mad at them because they have a different opinion or a different perspective. And that's why I tell y'all all the time. Y'all sometimes my voice will throw people off, but I don't ever get mad at y'all, even when y'all disagree with me. Even when y'all, because that's what conversations are supposed to be about. Different opinions and different viewpoints just being discussed. I'm not trying to change your mind. You're not trying to change my mind. We're just giving different perspectives to add into the conversation.
I was
That's
gonna say, Kevin.
that's it. That's
Do
what
you
it's
know how
about.
many?
And that's what I did.
Do you know how many folk honestly do not know how to have a conversation?
Yeah, and then the other thing is like me. My thing is, and I always tell Kev this all the time. I want all of us to have different. I don't want. I mean, if we agree on something, we agree on something. But my thing is, all these people that's in the chat, right? Everybody's different, so they might not relate to me. They might relate to coffee. They might relate to Kev. They might relate to cocaine. They might relate to Saint Hudson. My thing is, at least I got enough to whereas we all are smart individuals.
Right.
When we come up here, somebody can get something from one of us. But
Thank
if
you.
we all saying the same exact thing,
Facts.
everybody's not going to get something because we all
Exactly.
saying the same thing.
Exactly. That's why I love being up here with you ladies because coffee always has a unique perspective. Cocaine in the chat always has a unique perspective.
Yeah,
Saint
I'm gonna
Huston
lie.
comes with a totally different perspective, and
I know
it
she
might be
does
it
too.
might she might be agreeing, but she'll agree from a different perspective. That's interesting to me. I go, yeah, you know what? That's right. I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, that's dope because that's true too. You see
Well,
what I'm
sometimes
saying?
I like trolling and everything. So some of the stuff you just,
No,
you
I
gotta
know. That's
cherry
why I
pick what I
laugh.
say.
I know what you're doing because you're not taking it too serious.
Heck
That's why I
no.
said I understand. I get it. That's why I said I always love when you comment because I get it. I get your humor when you're being sarcastic, when you're
Yeah, it's a
being
little
melodramatic.
dry.
I get it.
Yeah.
That's what I love. I don't want people to go, oh yeah, no, you don't give me, get your ass out of here. Don't come back on. We're not finna do
And my
that over
thing
here.
is, I tell everybody,
No.
I tell anybody who come in here or come on the panel, listen, we joke around. If we don't do nothing else, we joke around. So sometimes if you can't take a joke, this is not the place for you. We're gonna joke on each other, we're gonna get on each other, and we're gonna laugh about it. Same
Yeah.
way that all you eating again. I'm like, God damn, I'm not on mute because the Nick will blow me up. Like when Nick start, God damn it. And she pull
Now,
everybody in. And I don't know how she do it, but she's a bad influence, right?
is she the one that said y'all gonna have to start talking one at a time? Do y'all not hear sugar talking? Is that the one?
No,
Are
you
you the
talking
one that
about
came up
boss
with?
lady, and
Oh man,
that's
she tripped
another
me out.
story. That's another subject.
Listen,
I don't
have
know.
ADHD. I take 3 Adderall a day. I am the baby of the family.
Oh, Fab, I forgot to
And I'm a
tell you.
Pisces.
I'm a Pisces too, and we sensitive about our shit.
So sometimes you gotta pull my coattail, or just straight up just tell me to shut up, or just press my mute button, or just drop me down. And I understand. I totally will understand. I don't take a lot of things personal. So
sure, what I tell you all the time, when I'm talking too much, tell me shut up. I don't take that personal because I know I talk too much. Like it's not, and I don't even take that like in a bad way. Like I love
you know who you are. When you okay with who you are, you learn how to not
Look
take
at Nick. Her
personal.
behind pop up all the time. Look at it. I don't know how Miss Rod do that. I'm like,
they be
God
lurking, man.
damn.
They be lurking.
But
They'll pop right in.
somebody said on the panel, and I can't remember who said it, but they said that when people get on the panel, they don't know how to have a conversation, and I'm paraphrasing, and I'm just going to agree with that. And a lot of times they just get on the panel to have a monologue of some sort, and not really speak to be spoken to, so to speak, and it doesn't mesh well with the other panelists, and the conversation doesn't flow. And so that is definitely a good point. Whoever made that.
That's a fact. That's why I said it's, to me, again, I'm not that invested where like I just want to talk about people like 24/7. What's interesting for me being in Suge's chat is, of course, we'll start off talking about Juju, for instance, but there's so many things that relate to that. And we get into conversations that are still dealing with the issues we're talking about with Juju.
Oh Lord, Miss Rod popped up. God,
every time. Every
Nick,
time.
I don't know how Nick and Miss Rod does it. Look
She's
at
talking
that.
about 50 worlds later.
Whoever said that, CNN is another channel, Fox News is another channel. I personally didn't take debate in college. Maybe I should have, but there are professional journalists. I don't know if anyone on here.
What happened? Somebody say something in the chat.
No, they teasing me.
I didn't take debate. Did y'all?
No, they teasing me. I put it up. That's what they want to see.
You know, that's my favorite. That's my favorite.
That's what they want to see.
That's my favorite.
When you hear them say something about time or something like that, this is what they want to see.
That's
later.
See, that stems from the stay up gang. We had a little stretch for about 2 months where we was up to like 5, 6 in the morning every night for like a month straight.
Mm-hmm.
This is a black barbecue. I don't know what they
right. Exactly. That's a perfect analogy. But that's what it's about. If you don't get laughter, some positivity, some serious notes, some serious conversations about serious topics, if you don't get all of that mix in your stew, then your meal was a little bit short. Over here, we get a little bit of all of that in the same conversation, and it's all relevant.
Remember when it was time to go and you was ready to go and your parents would not wrap it up?
Oh my God!
They getting on these 50 worlds later. The heck with you. but
I gotta go where people can take my chats, because sometimes I get a little the trolling gets the best of me, and I just kind of what I mean. I can't put my comments in every chat. You know what I mean? So I gotta be selective on where I go, where people are used to my sarcasm because it's dry and sometimes it's dark.
But we love
You
it.
know.
Yeah,
So
well, I
We
get you
love
100.
it.
And
Okay.
you know what's so crazy?
Man, don't forget we kicked that. We blocked that guy for trying to come at you, and she was like, "I don't even know what happened."
oh
Yeah, you
yeah, I
wasn't
wasn't
even
in there,
here.
Ask
man.
We
somebody.
ride for our people.
Ask
We
somebody. I
don't
was like,
play that.
"Nah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
nah."
wasn't even here,
I
he
was
wasn't
like,
even here that
"Nah."
day.
No, she
Chatting
was
everybody,
here.
okay?
but he
She
tried
was
it.
here, but he
But
tried it to come at cocaine.
Mm.
Oh, did we roast his ass?
you
Don't
know what I
do
will
not
say?
come for my people.
This what made me start paying attention to cocaine's comments a lot. You get blocked by YouTube for your comments more than anybody else in the chat.
He sure
Bar
does.
none. You could probably put everybody else's together, their comments that
YouTube
get held
blocks
back.
damn near
Like,
every one of
Oh
her comments.
wow!
I'm telling you, but I get it. That's why it's so funny to me because people who don't get it, they'll get so upset or they'll take it
Oh man, my comments hit
so much
different
the
though.
wrong way. Right. Just like I knew instantly when you typed in Ken, I knew that was your spell correct. But because my humor is the same way, I'm very dry. Sometimes my humor is dark. So that's why I totally get it. I
Oh,
don't
but yeah,
want to
I
feel
didn't.
like I can't
That wasn't
say
no joke
stuff.
though.
I don't want to feel like I gotta censor it. So YouTube already censors us. If you don't get me,
That's funny.
it's gonna be hard for us to have a conversation. Like I said, that's why I come and kick it over here. Whenever I have some extra time, I come and kick it over here because this is like somebody said earlier, it's a black barbecue. We just kicking it. We
Oh my
talking. We
goodness,
have a real.
who got at
I
you?
had
I
no
wish I was there. I
idea
would
that
have
they
cursed
hold
them
my
clean
comments
out.
like that. That's
Oh yeah,
interesting.
YouTube be holding about. I say for every 3 comments you make, they're gonna hold 1, maybe 2 back. Straight up.
See,
I'll
that's
be
what I'm saying.
watching.
I know. I mean, I kind of figured. I didn't know it was going to that, but
But no,
I
not that you
know
even
that
say
sometimes
nothing
my
that's
comments kind of hit different.
yeah, not that you say
Nature
nothing
boy.
too far out of bounds, but YouTube has gotten so strict on their
Yeah.
guidelines. It can just be a word that's controversial. Like you can't say C19. What's controversial about that? It's an actual
You
thing that
just
really
said it
happens.
though, but anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm saying no, I didn't say the whole word, but yeah, it's like it's things like that. So when
Or
I come here,
emojis, too many emojis, they get on that
yeah,
bull crap.
yeah.
Let me
But
find out sugar and you selling diapers in Newports. But buy the code.
me and she got me out on Notion now selling Lucy's and single pampers. You crazy girl.
At least Nature Boy can get all the diapers in jail. Yeah, because that broke that stick off in his butt. That broom broke in his butt. Oh God.
But you know what I will say about this chat, like at work you can't say everything. You can't really say everything at work. And then it just in a lot of areas of life you can't. When I come over here, even though YouTube censor us, I feel like I talk to my family like we have conversations in this chat because we just have real conversations. We joke about stuff, but we also so it's that kind of vibe for me. It's like I don't never leave out of here mad, like, yeah, I'm finna do this, I'm finna make a video about somebody, I'm finna, I want to beat somebody up. I don't ever leave out of this chat mad or feeling no type of like negative way, because life is crazy. If you don't have some type of balance in your life, sitting up all the time and you mad at people and you beefing with people, you have to look at like where you at mentally in your life. Like I don't have enough free time to beef with anybody.
Hey Virgo Queen. And then
Maybe that's because. Go on. I'm sorry, boo.
And at the end of the day, I wish, let's say somebody dox you, right? I wish I would answer for something you might have found 20 years ago. I wish I would give you, but you better go ask the 20-year-old. I'm not the 21-year-old. Me, they found this shit. And yeah, in 2001, they got caught for doing this. You should have asked me that in 2001. God damn it.
I don't get that. I don't have to drag nobody for eons and eons. I just got to drag you one good time.
There's nothing wrong with that, but people kill me when they doctor you and what they found on you was 20 years ago. Picture me answering to somebody who found something about me 20 years ago. You better go after 20-year-old me. Shit, I don't shit.
when I was seeing people posting like legal paperwork and court documents, I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
this going too
that's
far.
weird.
It's too much for me, man. I bow out. Y'all got it.
Yeah,
Like
but
I
that
said,
be,
I'm
but
not
that be,
digging. I
even
may
with
watch
the
you
yeah,
dig,
20
but
none of
I'm
years
that.
not
ago,
digging.
well, that 20, I mean, I wish I would be like, and you know what? And let me explain what happened between. I wish the fuck I would explain something I did it when I was 20 and 25, and I'm
Yeah, that's
like that
ridiculous.
age now. Ninja, please. I'm glad you put it up there. Now you know I was about that life. Now what?
Exactly.
Now
Yeah,
what?
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I wouldn't. That wouldn't anger me either. Like for real, for real. Like I'm just like I'm not going toe to toe with that shit. Like that's
Nah,
yeah,
at
That's
all.
just like that's just
Because it's
like
not about that. None of us are perfect. The point is, are we allowing ourselves to get so angry at each other because we in the hunt to be the biggest or the best or the first to report this, that we are getting into actual people's personal lives in order to make them look bad so that we look better?
Yeah,
Is
they
that where
started
we
to
at?
they,
Is that
they
where
started to use
40-year-old
And
people
I'm not
are
in that
today?
show the receipt shit. If I said something, I said it. If you don't believe it, then you don't believe it. I'm not with no show. Yo, show me the receipts.
Yeah, I'm not
Motherfucker,
into
I
yeah.
don't work
and
for
then
you.
me,
Do
All of
I
that
be
is
going on
goofy.
working your like is this HR? Suck
how
my
That's
the
dick.
all
hell
No,
goofy.
I'm
That's
sorry.
all
her,
goofy to
her,
me.
Yo, I'm sorry. Sorry, you
and then the funniest part is even with the receipts, I'm like, okay, and what do you want me
What
to
does
do?
that mean in
And
real
then
life? Like,
and
what
then
does that
nine
actually
times
mean
out
in
of
real life?
10, no, 8 times out of 10, if I said it 3 days ago, I might not mean that today. That was 3 days ago. I could have changed my mind.
I say you a liar, you a snake, and I don't fucking like you. I said freaking for the record. I know I got a thick accent, but you a liar, you a snake, you a scammer, and I don't like you. I don't need to show you no receipts. I said it and I meant it. The end. You don't like it too effing bad.
Lucky we
Yeah,
got
people.
that much conversation. That's just like when I stuck it happened with Nick and well when Nick came up here first, whatever her name is, Stinky Nikki, and when she came on here first, right? And I was like,
Stop it, okay.
no. I said I disagree with everything she was trying to. We went at it. They rolled my ass everywhere. I ain't give a damn because I know I'm like, and I even said, you know what? You could even take the video and roast me. I don't care because at the end of the
Mhm.
day, I do commentary too. So if I could talk about people, hey, I'm not for exit. But
Yeah,
now,
you're not immune from it.
but
So
but
that's
now everybody see I was dead right.
Exactly. Same thing. So I said the same thing about Nikki and everything is right. Everything I said is coming to fruition. Because it's not hard to tell. And anybody with half a brain could tell everything that she was lying about.
No, no, this before she
but
got to the
see,
line, and
even
they
before
was
that,
calling her a blessing and God
yeah,
bless
oh
her,
yeah,
and
Goomba needs
and
somewhere safe. She giving him somewhere safe to be
and
because he's not.
I said, girl,
But Suge called her out from day one. I didn't like I said, I don't know
the
where
video
else
is
she
still
went.
here to prove it. The video
That's
is still on here.
Yeah, she
the
said
first time I
they
heard
just
it. And
they
Suge, first thing, one
mhm.
of the first things Suge asked her, with all this drama going on, and you know that Jag is crazy, why would you let that man in your house around your kids? They jumped on Suge. Suge just was going at Suge, but again,
Remember,
here
I
we
asked her,
come,
Kevin. I said,
full
"Why would
circle.
you?" I said, "Why
And
would you insert yourself in married
Suge
people?"
asked those very
I
questions. They
didn't
got
Yeah,
mad at Suge when
I
Soldier
Suge
didn't
Coffee.
asked
No,
the
insert
girl.
Soldier
myself.
Coffee.
Yes, you
Coffee
did.
asked her first.
Yeah,
Yes.
they got mad.
So,
They
girl,
got mad.
ain't no way in the world I would
Coffee.
insert
Matter
myself
matter
in
of fact,
So
married
did.
people's
Coffee
mess.
sure did.
Coffee asked
Yeah.
her
Coffee
first.
sure
Why would?
did.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee sure did.
Man, she
Yeah.
tried to troll me. I said, "Little
But do
girl,
you
don't play
see
with me."
now? Do you see where we at? You
Baby.
asked a question that's not only perfectly normal, that is a question that any woman should ask another woman who's in Nikki's
I
situation.
was
But
interested in the answer,
they
honestly.
tried to make you seem like you did
No.
something wrong for asking a question that every woman should ask another woman like that.
What
First of
would
all,
make you insert
insert
yourself
yourself into
in
some
married
craziness like that.
people's
But
fight?
now we see the answer why, don't we?
With
Yep.
Because
your
she
kids.
likes it.
Yep.
She
With
likes it,
your
and she was
children.
part of it from the gate.
I
That's
still believe, I still believe that Jag and him stayed at her house at one time. I never
I
believed
do too.
that he took her mother's money. Like that whole Goomba stole her mother's money.
She
I
was
don't
part
believe
of the
that
plan.
mess. I
She was
always believe that African in her like that was a marriage scam, like a typical African marriage
We
scam.
said
It
that.
happens
We
all the
said
time.
that.
You want me to tell you
That's
how I
it.
know Nikki was part of the play from the beginning? Because check this out. In order for that storyline to exist, Goomba messing with another woman, they had to get somebody from his past. What random woman is going to talk to Goomba and insert themselves into that? So they had to go back and get somebody he
With the
had already
kid.
dealt with and said, look, this is the play. Since you and Goomba already dealt with each other, this is going to be the play we getting ready to run now. You and Goomba messing around, blah, blah, blah. Me and you finna get into it. Because what new person would insert themselves into that situation?
It might be some polygamous mess. Who knows? I'm in that basement because nobody even knows who that women's basement is that they were staying in.
I want to know where they stayed in a basement because we don't have basements in Texas at all. So
At all.
at
So
all.
it was
It's a fact.
Nikki. Hello.
We don't have basements. Well, let me say this: if you have a basement, you got your house custom built, and I don't mean just any kind of custom built.
Like a
We don't have
ranch. Like
we don't
Yeah.
have needs for
No,
basements.
in
We have
Texas,
attics.
you
Yeah,
the only way you have a basement if your house was that's a custom feature
yeah. We
to
have
that house.
attics. Our
Yeah.
attics are basements.
So they
We're
was at Nikki's house.
Nikki a damn lie. Nikki don't have a basement.
And that's why you
So they
can't
were
get
at Nikki's
personally
house.
involved in this stuff because all of it is a lie and all of it is a play in
See,
some kind of way. Straight up.
that's why I
And I
keep
don't
it
even
straight
have
to
time to, as she
content.
says, rebunk that foolishness.
See, that's why I keep
And
it
that whole
strictly
hose
on
cutting thing,
content.
her hose wasn't cut. Somebody owns that house, and if you look at that hose, it's rusted. The owner probably just cut the hose so he could replace it. Because who wants to twist around a hose and try to get that rusted hose off?
The same way when on what you call it channel, and everybody forgot, and I was like, but I think Trees just got off, and I was like, yeah, she tried to extort Trees and get a GoFundMe. They was like, nah, and I'm like, I said Trees could speak for herself, but she's not here now. I said, but yes, she
That's the
did.
worst one to try
I
to
said,
extort.
I think I don't know if Say Hustle was on there when I said that when I brought that up.
Trees is the worst person. Why would they try to extort Trees?
He said,
Out of
but
anyone.
and
Trees
they
would
was like,
eat
no,
her
she
whole
didn't.
head off.
They was like, I said, yes, she did. I said, she can speak for herself, but she's not here right now. She said her life was in danger, but she didn't try to extort Trees. She tried to let me correct it. She tried to get a GoFundMe to say that her life in danger. I'm like, no. I said the girl is lying. They were like, I'm like, and then sure shit don't stink. Somebody and Tree was like, I ain't even know. I'm like, But that's when she said it on her channel. Everybody was telling me no. I said, yes, she did. Because that popped up on, you know how sometimes you cut it on and I don't know where, but it popped up on my thing and I saw it. But I've been saw it. But I thought they knew. They didn't know. I'm like, yeah, talking about she need to GoFundMe. Because she
Now
needs to
she's
move.
probably lying about that essay stuff. But we could say that for another time. You
It's
see,
all
now
in question.
it got me.
Yeah, it's all in question. But again, I appreciate.
Yeah, take your butt to bed.
Yeah, I gotta get up. I got 6 a.m. call time in the morning. So
all right, brethren.
From here.
But hey, I
all the way
appreciate
back
y'all.
to Texas.
And we'll catch up
Teach me
at
how
a later date.
But with I am biting my tongue. I'm not used to not cursing this much. I swear.
You gonna pop off? You popping off, girl? You popping off?
People make you want to
You made
cuss.
a holy woman out of me. You know,
you gonna do that Pisces pop off? Like
my church will be so happy right now. I never bite my tongue so much in my life, yo. She got a lot of nerve, a whole lot of nerve.
Well, I'll let them know. I keep telling y'all, leave them there Pisces alone. They be ready to pop off and shit. Y'all better leave them alone. The little fishes, leave them little fishes alone.
Please leave us alone.
Let them go.
Please leave us
Leave
alone.
them alone.
Just leave us alone. That's all we ask.
Leave them alone.
Hey, peace, gang. I'm out, y'all.
And she's dragging them kids into it too with them.
Peace to the Violet Hair Grease.
We said that too. And they're gonna say, well, Jag, this. I said, I don't want to hear nothing about no Jag. Them were your kids. Nobody's supposed to love your kids more than you. Nobody's supposed to protect your kids more than you.
That dusty, dust mite, crunchy, nasty ass.
You know what? Maybe drop my phone.
Scamming. Burnt bitch. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Hey,
you too.
she's sorry you too, but it is what it is. And and then I'm like, but again, I don't like my thing is that's and it's content, right?
Gooba,
So
you don't deserve no peen. You need that crap cut off. What do you stick your stuff in anything? What is wrong with you?
listen, baby,
And you got the
listen.
nerve to be the son of a pastor? Your family own a church. This is how you behave?
Hmm. Yes, they do.
They all need meds.
Yo, they need to open back up asylums. Where is like
I said that before, and they dragged Blanche was like, no, because the inhumane way they used to be treated, like inhumane they ass, they inhumane to us shit,
or the
inhumane to
pound.
that.
Put all these MFs in a pound.
Shoot, but
Pound
it's con-
puppies, all of them.
but at the end of the day, it's content. So
Garbage Pail Kids.
is their content which gives us content, right? So at least we get to they put it out there, we discuss it. Like, but well, knock yourself out. What's next? My thing, I was like, what y'all gonna do next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next?
They all Garbage Pail Kids. Collect them like fuck, like freaking bubblegum cards. Like for real, they all Garbage Pail Kids.
Ay,
Dirt balls, every last one of them, and they all grown. I can't believe this.
listen. They want their name. Their main objective is to keep their name in the algorithm.
They
That's
need
why
shots. That's what
that
they all need,
yeah,
shots.
but that's why I don't talk. Like I've always covered Nature Night, and I want to cover him until he's done. I always covered him, but anything else, like even when it comes down to Jaguar, I've covered her for 3 years. Like a lot of people just started covering her. I've been covering her 3 years ago. I done did like 10 or 12 videos 3 years ago.
Yo, is it true? You've been covering her for 3 years. My homeboy from Discord said e- every summer she disappears. Is that true?
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't check the date or nothing. I really don't know. But
He's like around the summer, around like when spring turned into summer. Around that time, she always disappear.
well, spring is turning into summer now. She in jail, right? She disappeared, right?
That's pretty freaky if that's true.
Well, right about now is spring turning into summer. Right about now, she's disappeared. But um, that's why I was like, I don't like I said, I'm not new to this. I don't get nothing. And then when I was doing Jaguar, it wasn't no views. You didn't have mega people caring about it, but I still did it because at that point it was news. But now people making a living off of this. I'm like, damn, shit. What happened to that 3 years ago? Well, shit, I would have been the queen because I've been doing it for so long. But that's the only reason why I covered it. I didn't start because that's like the latest news. But when I seen that it got like really out of control with people, I said, you know what? I put it in sometime, and then I'll talk about it. So I'm not gonna talk about it sometime because it got really out of control. And then how we go from talking about her and Stinky Nikki to all of us hating each other, not me in particular, but to all of us hating each other.
Well, the same thing happened once carbonation started to disband. And I knew about Jack because I was following Nosy, and I didn't even know about Goomba until Nosy broke her heart. But she started going crazy, and with Nosy, once the whole Meg the Stallion case started going strong, and she started getting really weird in Nosy's chat. And she wouldn't talk when she realized that I worked for the industry before. She stopped talking to me in Nosy. I think because she knew I knew how she really was going. Like I knew her real tea, and she started getting scared to talk to me. Like she every time like I would like go on a panel or whatever, she would be like, "Up, my phone is going dead, or I can't hear, or stuff like that." Then she would like stop talking to me. And then my brother knew her more like she was cool with my brother. He told me like stay away from her. Like she's crazy. Like don't. you know, don't get too involved with her. Like, don't like, become friends with her. Like, she's like really insane. Like, she's really, really crazy insane. He didn't want to tell me too much, but he was just like, stay the f away from that woman. And I was like, enough said. That's my sister's ex husband. So he was just like, stay away from her. Like, she drinks a lot. She's way too sexual. She like don't know how to act. Like, stay away from her. Don't hang out with her. Don't go anywhere with her. Like, really, like that. Like, he's like, stay away from her.
But me, like I said, it's just content. I just do content on her. I don't like her. I don't dislike her. You know, and I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and people gonna feel how they want to feel. But that's Tinky Nikki. She's content, but I don't have like no feelings or emotions for her. She's just content, and we're gonna review the content, and it's just that. And whatever you do, that's what we're gonna talk about. So if it's all fucked up shit, you're gonna get a fucked up review. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get it is, and if you're lying, if that's part of the content that we catch you lying, then that's what we're gonna talk about. Don't get
That's
mad
just
at us.
weird about Goomba though. Like, she never showed Goomba like that, like at all. I think maybe like in like I didn't know she was married.
What I'm thinking is that whatever went down, I'm just my thought is this is just Gooma turn now. She knew she was gonna be down. Now it's Gooma turn. Now you go out there and do what I taught you. That it might not be like that, but from the way how it went down, because I've seen this done with Velvet and Nature Nut. Women they'll break up, then the Velvet lovers go support her. Nature Boy lovers go support him, and then both of them is getting money, then they'll come back together.
Oh yeah, definitely they're gonna come back
So
together.
that's why I sit back. That's why I just sit back and enjoy the show, and I let it come up because and I'm like this is too many things are looking a little bit familiar because even with that drone thing with the contraband, that was like the 11th. 2 days prior to that, Loyal got what happened to Loyal happened to Loyal. And then I'm like everything is and then he's looking for contraband, and then Loyal selling contraband. I'm like that's these things are not a coincidence.
Not at
It's
all.
no coincidence. Everything, all falls together.
But what
And
do you think is gonna happen with this other baby? Because with Velvet's baby,
that's if Velvet decides to keep it. Velvet's still early.
because she was that baby is in her care. Huh, she barely treats the one she has correctly.
She treats them. She treats them good, but the thing is, once she fall in love, then it's like me. Ain't nobody yelling at nothing. I remember this guy I was dealing with. That ninja ate my damn daughter cereal. It was over.
But I
It
seen her
was.
snap on them
It was
too, though.
over.
Before when she's getting in her mood, she has been snippy at them babies too.
And then it's a shame that poor Ivy, you know, is never gonna know her father. It's like and then even though people like, well, it was the two cousins. It don't matter how many. One of y'all is a damn daddy. Goddamn it, find out which one it is. Find out who is the daddy. To the point that she's calling other people daddy. And she doesn't know how detrimental that is going to be, especially on Ellie as she get older. Because if Nature Boy does get out or whatever, he's going to be talking to, hey, Miss Apples, he's going to be talking to his daughter. Well, Ellie, even though it's going to be a bunch of bullshit, I mean, according to the court, I guess that means in their lives, like talking to them through the internet. I guess that falls for in your kid's life with the internet, right? Because that's that bullshit. But but when she realized, when she get older, when she start thinking about it, yeah, I have to call this one daddy. I call that one daddy. Because These things are still on the internet. So as she get older, she's like, well, damn, well, how many daddies did I have? Shit. You can't, you can never explain that to me, ever. There's no explanation for that.
I wish her grandpa was still here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, he came and did his job. He did his job, then he lived to see her completely out. So he literally went in peace.
Her
He lived.
grandma's kind of just like her mother. She got that same attitude.
Her mom is really a sweet person. She a sweet person. She tried. She got a lot of kids. She tried. She got other kids to deal with too. And plus she got grandkids and stuff like that. She works hard. She works extremely hard. She got like 10 jobs. She got the her regular job at the post office, and that's a federal job. Then she got the catering job, the
She got
cleaning
a
job, the
cleaning
tax
service.
job.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's what a hustling damn lady. Shoot, she put in the work
And she tried to give her daughter some game. She don't want any. A real hustle,
to show her how to be a boss.
Yeah, she tried to give her a legal hustle. She don't want one.
Exactly. She didn't want it.
Nope. She wants to vagabond around the country.
And then like I said, that's even if she even keeps that little baby. But that whole thing, and it's like, and then they all act like they separated, but they really not. They still in back and forth conversation. They're checking on each other. Now you supposed to, when you split, you supposed to split. Like, why is Musa at your baby shower?
Well, do they have any? Well, I know about
So
that.
that would mean
Other one. Does the other one
Musa.
have any grandparents?
So that would mean Musa is in North Carolina then, because ain't that where Janae at?
Who went to Janae's baby shower?
Musa. You didn't see it when Janae said it?
No, his cross-eyed self didn't go up.
She said Musa and somebody came to the baby shower, but I ain't had to say that. But I was so happy to see them. I'm like, what?
Looking in both directions.
I know he ain't bring the girl with the bad angle there. God damn. Every time I think of that, I'm like, damn. I heard a lot of men say some hurting shit to a woman.
And Musa got other kids too. Did he? I hope he went and saw his other kids when he came back.
Of course not. Of course. Then you see Pisces, all of a sudden, he got a backbone. Calling people all them type of now.
That
You
is
don't
high.
sit your little come face down. I busted all in your damn face and stuff. And now you want to act like you a man.
Like
I
liquid courage. That is
Oh
crack
yeah.
courage.
That's that sperm courage. That was patted on him.
That is
Like
meth
you
courage.
can't
Allegedly.
ninja, you can't undo that.
You're gonna say you can't undo that.
You can't undo that.
We saw what got in your eye.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah. You cannot undo that to make us think you rough and tough and all that stuff. Nah, ninja.
He do look like he just dropped a mixtape after.
A mixtape called sperm in my face. And like ninja, no, you would never be looked at as a man. When you can sit up there and let a man, oh no, ninja. You can't undo that. There, we will never see you hard. Even if you is hard, we will never see you hard. The things that, unless they lying, anytime you see the next man thing, even when they was doing it with that, with the whatever her name is, that woman, man, whatever. What do you call her?
Oh, the one they try to make straight.
No, the one that came and all of them, she was giving them BJs and stuff, and all of them sitting around with
Mariah.
their things out.
Oh, the one that the trans.
Right. And I'm like, no, we're not playing. No, we're not going fishing. Goddamn it, all of us together. No, I don't think so.
What was the one who remember that one that they tried to make straight? The brown skin one?
You talk about Trey, Trey 369. You gotta see the videos I did on that. And then the whole I had so many trans come up in here.
Who was that? Was Moose's girl. That was Moose's
No,
girl.
yeah, that was Moose's girl, yeah. And they was like, you are out of the family, right? And I was like, and she was like, oh, grandma don't like gay something like gay people. I said, girl, the way you look now, grandma be like, please come on back, go gay again, please. I can't look at you. Like she looked like
That was like trying to make a man. That was like she was like trans and she was really a woman. Like it was like
that's why. But imagine a trans sitting up there giving y'all BJs and stuff. And I can understand y'all ain't getting none in a while. A mouth is a mouth, but you can't undo that neither. And
nah, she was too.
All of y'all men is not pulling out y'all swords. If I don't need to know what. If I'm a man, I don't need to know what none of your penises, PPs look like. And they
imagine
all,
MIA. Imagine.
How do y'all all pull that out? Y'all not. They probably like this one. Mine is a little bit bigger. He got a little small, little bit. Nah, Ninja, you can't undo that. You cannot undo that. And that shit is fucking taped. And you knew it was taped. And you knew it was sent out there. Natureboy is a piece of shit. He gonna humiliate them on top of humiliate. And then he know they ain't getting none. And someone was quick to say, well, it wasn't me. It don't matter. You still down with it. I guarantee you know what that meant. The other one, Ping Ping, looked like. I'm like, that just. Talk about she picked these are the ones she picked. And they everybody looking at. I think everybody done seen what everybody had used to walk around naked. But I don't get it with these men. I'm like, yeah, that's okay with you. And then look at all the times he was having sex with all the women, and they had to watch him, and they're not getting none. None. That's torture. I'm like, I want to know what y'all do with y'all blue balls.
That is insane that they allowed him to do that to them as young as they were. That's crazy.
And then he take the most embarrassing things. And then I heard with the OnlyFans and all that other stuff, all the things he had them girls doing. I'm like, and a lot of that stuff he put out on Twitter. And then how do you get kicked off of OnlyFans? What was you doing? How do you get kicked off OnlyFans? How they do?
Like how? How does that go?
Mm-hmm. What type of thing did you have them girls do? Or did they see that green stuff running out? The same thing they said about Velvet. Was that green stuff running out and you done scared up the OnlyFans?
I don't know what the
That girl was like taking young MA and trying to force her to be straight. It was
but she got the girl. She got the girl. She got the girl. She got the girl though. She got
who?
What they used to call her now?
Damn. What's that girl's name? The big girl.
I know her real name is Jennifer. That's the only one I remember. My real name is Jennifer.
The big girl.
What they used to call her though? God damn it.
Oh, the real big one. You talk about the one when they were in Costa Rica. But no, I'm talking about the
Puerto
other
Rico,
smaller one.
Puerto Rico.
The other one. Was she in Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico, yes.
Oh my gosh. But it was like hilarious.
Big Weezy, they used to call her Big Weezy.
Oh,
I remember she used to be dancing, and she used to every time she get next to Natureboy, he'll move his ass right over.
They used to do that a lot, especially with because there was multiple lesbians that they used to make. Because
do you remember the pole when they was trying to dance the pole? I'm like, God damn it, stop! I'm like, stop, please, Lord. Oh, I gotta go on my Tony T channel, show some of them old
It was like,
videos.
yes, it
He
was
had
so.
put Big Weezy
God,
out there in a little hot ass house by himself.
I was like, God damn, leave the pole. What did the pole ever do to you? Damn
put
it,
out
leave the pole.
put
They
out there in
was
the
the most
utility shed.
non-dancing mother effers I ever seen in my life. None of them could
So I
dance.
remember when the baby passed away, and then they was trying to front, and he had them listening to the music. And Solar asked, I said, Solar, if you don't sit your ass down, he was trying to do some of Nature Boy moves. I'm like, if you don't sit your ass down, yeah. I'm like, what he
The
really?
rain dancing was crazy.
I'm,
Remember when
no,
he had
that was a ritual.
that was creepy.
Yeah, that was a ritual,
That's the
right?
one that sent them all. That's the one that broke the whole thing up. That's the one that sent them
My
all
man,
That's the
packing.
yeah,
one
that
that
was
sent
a
12
yeah.
sent
You could
12
look
over there.
you could look it up. It's called a rain dance. If you've been in Hollywood, that's a ritual. When you see them dancing with the anything that containing water, it's like being birthed again to like the evil side. Like when you see tub scenes and stuff like that, and they're in that water, it's like a rebirth type of thing. But that is a ritual. But that damn split was not part of the ritual. God.
Remember
And
when he had Aya and what's the African one? What's the name again?
not the African one. You talking about
No, the African one.
what African one?
What's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. My medicine makes my memory really gone. The really skinny one, the one that went to Africa, the African one, the one that went back to Africa.
No, it's not Africa. I know you're talking about. Matter of fact, she was messing with lawyer too and got in trouble.
Ugh. Aya and not the one with all the kids.
Talking about Star.
Not Star. No, not Star. The
She
other
has a
really,
two-letter
the one
name.
she's built just like Ra. Is it Ra?
Right, yeah,
Ra.
she's from Europe, not
Ra.
Africa.
But she's originally from Africa by way of Europe, though.
Well, she don't speak. Well, she said Europe, and the
But
only reason why she had to go back because when they ran down the damn when they ran down the damn the daycare center and stuff when they got deported, they wouldn't give her the visa to come to the United States.
oh well, she recently cursed them out. But anyway, remember when
She
I think
cursed
they
them
were
out when?
recent. They're not too long ago. With like about not like about 3 weeks ago to a month ago, maybe a little bit sooner. She recently did a live when she dragged Nature Boy recently. But remember that
Oh, I gotta
time
find that because she
when yeah, she did recently. But remember when he had her and Aya in them little off campus
talking
like
about like a
the
hotel.
hotel
Talking
thingies?
about he kicking
Yeah.
them out, and then they had to
Yeah.
do the "I'm sorry" speech and oh myself and
But everyone was like
my
that he's selling them.
yeah. Then it was and then it was like, well, my Venus is in my Pluto. My Pluto's in the first state, and then the one is in Mississippi. The other one, oh,
But
like
everyone was like he had them meeting gentlemen callers on the low.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even Pop Marquez said that.
He said she smelled good. He said, "How can everybody stink, but she smelled good?" So he said, "I knew something was up with that." I don't know. I didn't know you could get kicked off only. Now you know.
Wow, that's her
Unless
name. Yeah. I was
yeah, you
teaching her
should.
how to sell them goods.
Yeah, they got kicked off OnlyFans, and then when they try to do that Zoom thing, they got kicked off. It's like a Zoom thing they was doing. They got kicked off of that.
They don't leave anywhere on their own. They get kicked out of everything that they're involved in.
But then what's her name?
My Venus and my
Homegirl that
Pluto.
was the Marine, the one that just had the baby and got married.
Oh, Joy.
Joy said that she was always that they used to always get sent back to get their green card refreshed.
Right.
But now people are saying that they were sent back to do some gentleman calling too.
No, but that's what you call a money grab. A money grab is just like if you ever used to watch the soap operas, the money grab is like they leave you with that cliffhanger on a Friday, just so you gotta watch it Monday. So everybody, God damn it, we gotta wait for Monday.
A
That's
cliff,
so
a cliffhanger.
right. Remember on Fridays is the cliffhanger, and then Monday you gotta watch it. So that's
And
what
do other
happened.
things.
But there, that is okay. If you think they leaving, you're gonna want them to go. You're gonna send them money. So that was their way up. Every time they had to leave, they'll make it seem like they're getting kicked out or something. People, so you can say send them a plane ticket. They could. You don't know how many people sent you money, so you don't know how much they got on that plane ticket. That one plane ticket could be $200. They could have got $1,000, $2,000. Same
Yeah,
way
I knew
when
that.
same way when what you call it had that baby. Oh, we need $3,000. She needed a C-section. So one day I said to Kendra, and her thing wrap it to the C-section. She knew not to answer because that was another money grab.
Yeah, you don't know how many people's gonna send them such and such for whatever.
So
But
they
also
create that's
when they
like
go
when
back,
Velvet had that baby. And they did you see how they came in the middle of the night and got her ass out the hospital? I said, God damn it.
hmm
And then they like, you gonna pay this bill. And he put that shit in the newspaper. And well, he said, give me money. They sent that money right there.
and how many people, how many babies didn't survive? Why did only that one survive? Essence's baby.
Why do only three babies survived? That was Serenity, Velvet, and Sheba. All the rest of them,
Sheba, no.
they drank that special tea. They keep talking about no, they didn't. Yes, you did, because y'all slipped and said it. We never told you about the special tea. So where'd we get it from? You told us
hmm
about the special tea. Stop it.
Those people are all so screwed up, and you got to keep in mind that we're just 1 year out of that mess being dismantled. So they're just now losing their minds. That's what's wrong. Look at Juju's face.
And we're gonna finish in the Juju tomorrow. I ain't playing no more Juju tonight.
Look at his face.
My Lord, my Lord, my Lord. Can you hear me? I'm down here, my Lord.
And he
My
was the
Lord.
last one to come over there, wasn't? Yeah, he was last.
Him and that other one. Well, I ain't nobody heard nothing from him though. Whatever his name is.
Because
God,
Juju didn't even get the full Monty of that mess.
no. But he's another young boy. That's why that's the purpose of making these videos too. Because you got a lot of people, I don't care which content creator. That's why I'll be glad when multiple content creators be covering stuff because what we don't understand is how important we are. We like people have said to probably each and every one of us, I'm glad I caught your show. I was going there. We have heard that numerous of times.
Yep.
Oh my goodness,
What happened?
that you're saying that.
Yeah. I have had people hit me in my DM too. I'm like, because sometimes when I go drop the link to this and they end up getting it, and then they'll start saying, oh, I was getting ready to go. And then I have heard that on a couple of other content creators channels back in the days, and people said to them the same thing. I was gonna go. I'm glad I seen your channel. And people was like, yeah, I was ready to pack up and go. And then they seen a couple of other ones who was covering Nature Boy for a while.
See, now that needs to be said more often, shows, because everybody's always talking about some. Well, if you don't like it, then why are you watching? Well, if you don't like it, then why are you talking about it? Well, if you don't like it, if I hear that type of mess,
because people don't understand what's old to some people is new to some people. So if it may be a little bit old for you, okay, you could change it. But you got a lot of new people that never heard of it. So we have to keep going because it's new people. And I have had plenty of people, and I have seen that in World's Channel too. I don't know if Coffee. No, I'm not lying. They have said in World's Channel because I was going to go.
Somebody was just saying the other day, like just maybe 2 days ago, I can't remember who it was, that they were getting ready to go, and the conversation started getting weird because he used everybody to lure the people over.
Mm,
It was a female, it was a girl saying she was getting ready to go, and the conversation started getting too weird.
mm,
I mean, like before they got, everybody got locked up.
mm.
That person was on their way to Atlanta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that has been throughout my years of doing this, from my Tony T channel, from this channel. I have
yep,
people who have said they have hit me up in my inbox, and they have came in this chat, and they were like, "Oh man, I just was speaking to them, and I did not know none of this. This is not what they were saying."
yep. I've heard a few say that
And then
they're
with
on their way.
me, with the commentary, I show it, so they get to see for themselves. I don't know what they told you, but you better this what you gonna get.
Oh my goodness. I wonder if there's any other cults out there like this.
Well, you got Google Gaga, then you got the other one, the I am God, I am God. What you call is my God? Something. What is his name?
Yeah, y'all can.
Yeah,
Yakin is
Ken.
my God. Yakin. I'm like, now what's the? Then you got all of them have this. It's a lot of bootleg cults out there, but they don't care if it's 5 people following them. That they still feel good. But you got a lot of bootleg. They got a lot of bootleg camps out there because Nature Boy was a bootleg. He was bootleg. He wasn't popular as people think that he was. Hey Lisa, what's up, baby? Do anybody know when is his next? Being that it was postponed today, Lisa. If does he go to wait? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Tomorrow he goes to court. Well, today in my time he goes to court. Today in my time he go to court. The Black
Well, he
Camel.
was supposed to be in court on Wednesday, and they postpone it for the very next day. Did they say when it would be? No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's today, Thursday.
Lisa, when they being that it was not done today, when is it gonna be done? And then he can't, and the only thing is too, he can't beat, even if he get up from that, he can't beat this charge. That charge with the contraband, you can't beat that one. You are guilty. You can't unguilty yourself out of that one. You are guilty because it's on their territory. Nigga had to stuck the broom out the window. How, if somebody's flying it, like, what's the broom for? Like, I gotta ask them, what's the broom for?
I feel like somebody said June something was his next court date.
No, the June one is for the God dang it. It was for that case. Oh, Nature Boy court date is June 2nd. Thank you, Nick. June 2nd. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's a 9. Oh, Lordy. And all his court dates always end up in a 3, 6, or 9. Isn't that something?
Yeah, he got a lot going on. he got a whole lot going on. Yeah, for real.
And if y'all remember, didn't he say last year, June 5th, he was supposed to activate?
He gonna activate. He gonna activate. All right.
No, but isn't it crazy? June 5th, remember he was supposed to activate?
Mm-hmm.
His court date is June 2nd.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would it be a year? Why would it be a year before he's supposed to activate?
Sugar, the whole thing I told you is strange and suspicious. The whole thing, from the beginning to the end, from him sitting on that porch up until now, the whole thing is strange and suspicious.
Because that's a significant date, June 5th, if people know about that. And if y'all gonna
Yeah,
have to.
he definitely said that.
No, but remember, I went through what that date meant and what happens on that day.
You went through it over here.
I gotta find the video. I ain't explaining it again, but I went through it. I know them rituals. They'll stop playing with me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if I put my thinking cap on, I'll remember what you said.
It's the day of the Pentecostal.
Uh, huh. Huh.
So in his mind, that's when all the people supposed to have gathered up,
Uh-huh.
and even he was even though even they were speaking different languages, but he was the only one that could understand them, and they all were supposed to. Everybody of all races, they were supposed to follow him
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and drink the Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
But some other stuff was going to go down that day too.
Yeah.
Some other stuff that we don't, from the people we don't see,
Yeah.
other stuff was going down that day too. But that is the day of that's a religious date. But
Uh-huh.
it was supposed to be for the good. But being that he on the bad side, he was trying to get that voodoo and stuff together. So he thought everybody was going to be following him and calling him God.
His own personal day of Pentecost.
Mm-hmm. So it's just crazy. Everything keep getting postponed to around that date.
I don't know. All I know is that this whole thing is weird. It's really weird.
Yeah, and if you check the gematria on on Loyal, that's a straight up hit.
Yep. I'm sorry. I don't care what
Not
nobody
saying
says.
that gematria makes it right or wrong or true or false, but that was a straight hit, and they know that.
I just really hope that, well, there won't be any kind of resolve because that young man is gone. But I hope some questions are answered because that whole thing, that damn house is not burned.
Mm-mm.
There's not a singe anywhere on that house.
Let me show y'all
That
the inside
mugshot
of that
doesn't look
house.
like loyal. I mean, the whole thing stinks.
Let me show you the inside of that house. Let me see if I got it.
The whole thing stinks to high heaven. I really am feeling witness protection.
Where's the house at?
Didn't they subpoena, or not necessarily subpoena? Weren't they looking for another camera?
Right, I bought that up.
You did.
But
You
we
were
just
talking
trying to
about it a little
figure
while
out
ago.
where is it at and where it's supposed to be and
Uh-huh.
who got it.
Mm-hmm.
But Kev said that's so they can get the stuff out the clouds.
And this was before we knew what had allegedly happened to Loyal.
But you got to remember, not all cameras is hooked up to the clouds.
That's true.
Some is regular cameras
He's so old
that got the
school.
memory card and stuff
Mm-hmm.
where they can
He's so
stick
old
that
school
in
to
their
have an SD
computer.
card in it. Yep.
Right, and you could just make it yourself. So not
Mm-hmm.
every camera, some cameras are regular cameras. So, and how do they know if the what you call it, if the camera is still exists?
Because when they said they were looking for it, I instantaneously said, Loyal has that camera. This was before we knew what had
Mm-hmm.
happened to him. Only a couple of days later do we find out what had allegedly happened to him. It all stinks.
But that was a hit. Now Nature Boy get out. That means he fulfilled his end of the bargain, because it's life for a life. It's life for a life, and Loyal took one for the team. If even if he's in even either way, if he disappeared or if he's gone, he took one for the team. Because if he's not here, but again, we don't know. But he still was pushing 3 though, so we don't know if he gave the evidence to Tabitha or not.
That last video of him is so disturbing to me.
With him just sitting there
It's
quiet,
so disturbing.
and then how can y'all say that if y'all haven't heard from him or nothing? How can y'all say that he was going down the wrong path and he needed help? How would you know?
Y'all all seem like y'all going down the wrong path and need help. Except for Joy. Joy seems like she's going down the right path.
Well, she's the only one that kept her head. She's the only one that kept her head.
And Joy is halfway cuckoo too.
Go to sleep.
She's half kooky too.
Hurry
You
up,
listen
you
to her
gotta get
long
up in the
enough.
morning. What you say?
I said
Yeah.
Joy is half kooky too if you listen to her long enough.
Well, that she get a check for that, Solar.
Not to get a check.
No, not just Solar. A lot different people. Solar was, Amon was, a couple of other people that we don't know was, Janae was. They all spoke to him. A lot of people know a check. That's why I said a check. I said that's what she get a check for. I ain't got nothing to munch on. I can't deal with y'all. But yeah, a lot of people, a couple of people, and that's why I say I find that really odd that a lot of them spoke to him before he passed. What made all of y'all call him around the same time?
Oh, Loyal.
Mm-hmm. If they say someone is going down the wrong path, they're probably actually going down the right one. Okay, Martin.
That's why I said, did they speak to him or are they chasing clout?
No, they spoke to him. A couple other people spoke to him, and like
What
I said, he was still pushing
what did they
3.
what did they speak to him about since nobody else wanted him like that? So nobody else wanted him.
Exactly.
So what did they
Thank you. Exactly.
he talked to
Exactly.
all y'all
Mm-hmm.
about what?
They never say.
And we
They
can't
never
listen to
say.
Pice because I don't know what the hell he high on.
I was laughing out loud about the crazy check. Yeah, she does get a check for that one too. But a couple of people was in contact. Mm-hmm. I guess it was so he could say bye to everyone. I don't know. And then
I don't know.
I think tomorrow I'll probably cover the Legina and
Oh
and
God.
Sean Davy conversation. And then somebody said she went to go meet with the governess. And I'm like,
Child.
how do you meet with anybody without them telling you that, hey, Aaliyah is not your mother? I mean, or
Child.
I would never go, whoever you go to, and they don't tell you that you's a liar and that is not your mother, then you can't get no business from me.
That girl knew to not play with Quatita. I don't know why those people think they are smarter than everybody else in the world.
Mm-hmm.
She tried it.
Oh, she
She
did go speak to the
literally
governor.
tried
You
it.
saw it? You saw it?
I saw it.
I didn't see it. So what happened?
I caught it on accident in real time. It was nothing remarkable. She didn't go over there. Of course, they were online, right? But she was still trying that word play and that foolishness, and the governor said you're a liar, and you
Oh,
know that you're a liar. You know what I mean?
oh.
Like, I'm not gonna play. She was very respectful to her, and she demanded that the check be as respectful as you could. You know what I mean? She
Mm.
wasn't trying to drag her. She wasn't. She was very, very respectful. But at the same time, she said, "You're a liar," and you know that I know that you know that I know that you're a liar.
Containing what?
Pertaining to everything, that
Mm.
whole who your parents are situation, that whole you don't remember this, you can't remember that, you don't know this, you
Okay,
don't
so
know that.
they was like, well, she lied to me. I'm like, well, she done lied to everybody else. Shit,
You don't believe your brother is your twin
He
because you're
done,
bigger
she
than
done,
him. It's just
nah, she lied to
foolishness.
you. She lied to you the first moment. She said she was like your daughter. She been lying. She ain't
Thank
just
you.
start. She
Thank
been
you.
lying.
Thank you. The governess was asking her real questions that she had no answers to, just that same rigmarole.
Well, somebody sent me that. I might play that, but I don't know where they sent it to me. Email. The
Those
I,
same little
I
mind games that she can
yeah, she knows
please.
she could do with them mind games.
Uh-huh.
But
Uh-huh.
I'm going to bed. Amon Pisces has lost his mind. I
Yeah.
don't know what happened to that poor boy.
Dope.
He dreaming about getting slapped in the face with a peen.
Dope.
That nigga, ninja, you can't say nothing. Acting like, if anybody mess with me, I'll pow them. Ninja, let the whole world know that you got a pow without no license. They
That's a
always tell on themselves.
that's a dope. That's a dope.
I would it gotta be something.
That's a dope. Well, sugar, you say good night before you fall asleep on
And I said, I'm going to sleep.
us.
I ain't say I was falling asleep. I'm going to find something boring that's going to help. Well, here go this dog. Ugh.
Play sleep. Play sleep.
And what are you going to play sleep for? That's what I have to shoot. I can't do that. Dog going to stay right there. Dog ain't going to jump. Now, the cat is different.
Play
Cat,
sleep. Maybe he'll go away.
huh?
Play sleep. Maybe Carter will go away.
No, that's because his pappy sat up there and probably closed his door where he can't get in. And that's why he know me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And he was just like right there.
Uh-huh. And he ain't going nowhere.
What you want, Carter? He
Good
go.
luck. Good luck with that.
I'm going something. There he go. God. Ain't nobody called me to go jump. Ain't nobody called. She told me she's the one told me to play sleep. Now that I see that don't work, that make you come on me. I ain't listening to you no more coffee. Now this dog really think he did.
They
I'm
gotta
supposed to
be
play
they
with
gotta
him
be
now.
more excited.
He really think I'm supposed to play with him now.
Oh goodness.
Crack,
Well,
crack,
y'all be easy. Don't take no wooden nickels.
Uh-huh.
My allergies are about to attack me. I can see it.
I took my medicine.
Good God
All right, don't
Almighty.
forget part 2 tomorrow. If you put it out tomorrow.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
He ain't strike me. That'll be on
Saint
the upper
Hudson, I
channel.
will Saint Hudson, I will see you in these YouTube streets.
I will be back. I definitely will.
And
I
I
will
thank
catch you.
appreciated
you.
that
We
you up in
enjoyed
here.
you.
I will
We
catch you in
enjoyed you,
traffic.
sweetie. You have a beautiful night.
You too. Trying to
Coffee,
help
have a
Mushu put
beautiful.
on her pajamas. Trying to let her do it by herself. I'm trying to let you do it. I don't want to help you. You could do it.
Yeah, peace out, guys.
Peace.